Dude, stop thinking Prague Police and start thinking PlayStation.
I don't have friends. I got family.
And crown thy good with brotherhood.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Alex, how you doing?
I'm Tony Montana.
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo.
Tired of not driving a BM. Tired of not working at GM.
This is Brazil.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Born Slippy, thank you so much for becoming a member for 4 months. I really appreciate that, my friend. How you guys doing today? My name is Mach3, and today is August 23rd, 2026. That game volume is really loud. Hold up. Give me 1 second there, guys. How you guys doing today? Born Slippy, man, thank you so much. I really appreciate you becoming a member for 4 months there, man. Thank you. This one is for you, homie. Hold up. Hold the phone. We gotta run this back real quick. Yo, Phantom, thank you so much for being the 8 months, too. Hold the phone. Here we go. Here we go.
Trapaholics, make it look easy with your boys.
Oh yeah, I know all about that. Don't get me started there, Temper.
Geek up, playing Xbox all day. Geek up, playing Xbox all day.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Thank you guys so much for being here, as per usual. How you guys doing today? Phantom and Born Slippy, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys. I really appreciate your continued support. And Phantom, thank you for supporting the Discord too, man. You've been pulling like Hail Marys on it. I really appreciate that there, homie. Hurdy, what's up there, buddy? I want to say, first off, a big shout out to Gates, Rebel, Hurdy, Solaris, Kingmaster, RIP, Unsaltus, Ghost, Beastly, all you guys, Rayan, all you guys, how you doing? Rayto, how you doing? This one is for you guys.
I broke my controller.
Elijah, what's going on there, man?
You know what? My friends call me X.
Alright guys, so we're playing GRAW 2 right now. How you guys doing? We're playing GRAW 2 first, and then I think we're playing Unreal Tournament 3 after that. Built, what's going on there, man? How you doing? Alrighty. Want a player match? Okay, we can do a player match, man. Am I not in a player match or am I in ranked? Yeah, I was in player match there, Wheelman. Here, I'll just create a lobby here. No problem there, mister. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping by as per usual. We're gonna jack this up to 16 players. Let's see if we can get a full lobby here there, guys. I heard about that there, Temper. What do you think? I think the Steam frame's gonna get announced tomorrow for release date. Who knows? Maybe Half-Life 3 gets announced tomorrow. After all, it is a 30-year anniversary. And that's one way to make it spectacular. That's why I celebrate it. So who really knows? Man, Hurdy, it's great. Say what you want about the UT3, but it's a really good engine. You love to see it, the Rebel. RIP, what's up there, homie? This one's for you, man. Hold up.
Yo, what's up?
Ooh, for 22 months. Yo, RIP, thank you so much, man. On the dog. Wait for it. Thank you, man.
Fix your face.
Thank you there, homie. I really appreciate that. This one's for you.
Make it look easy, boys.
Thank you there, bro.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
$3,000, I wouldn't be surprised.
All day.
Alright, dude, man, I really appreciate your continued support for over 2 years now, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. And thank you all you guys for being here, too. On last stream, we had 0 GTA 6 leaks. Yeah, man. If you told me last week that we would have, like, what, 12 minutes of gameplay, I never would have believed you for Grand Theft Auto 6. Evan Prince, what's going on there, dude? I've seen a lot of it there, Dragon Knight 5. I've been following that closely. I've been following that like a hawk, if I'm being completely honest there, man. And it's insane. It's unprecedented. Guys, we are viewing one of the biggest gaming leaks in history right now. And it's unfolding up beyond our eyes. Grand Theft Auto 6 was one of the most secretive games for the past, well, like 4 or 5 years. And now we're just getting gameplay video after gameplay video after gameplay video out of the blue. So, it's wild. Oh, that's all good there, Hurdy. It's a great game. Yeah, RIP is an original, man. It's a triple platinum OG, if you ask me. But like I said, it's just insane. It's unprecedented. We might get GTA 6 for PC before console? Yeah, at this rate. So what do you guys think? I think it's going to be bigger than Half-Life 2. So here's the thing. Half-Life 2 was huge because the build leaked onto the internet. And that was a year before the game actually came out, right? And the thing with Half-Life 2's leak was that Valve was telling people that the game was going to release later that year, and they delayed it a week before it was supposed to come out. And then the build leaked out, and that was a huge shit show, man. It was wild. Yo, I really appreciate that, Evan Prince. Thank you so much for the $5. Wait for it.
Keep up that good work, man. Keeping all guys running.
I appreciate you there, Evan Prince, man. We gotta do Quake 3 sometime there, homie. Like I said, the Quake 3 on the PlayStation 3 is sick there, Evan. Like I was telling you earlier. Full mod support, total conversions, etc. The whole 9 yards. It is sick. Anyways, we gotta run this back real quick.
Make it look easy, boys.
Cosmetic mod for the PlayStation 3 version of Fall of Cybertron. Interesting. That's cool.
Geeked up, playing Xbox
Well, here's
all
the
day.
thing.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for Evan Prince. Axel Gamble returns. I don't know. So the leak, supposedly Buddy is from Germany. And in the last leak he uploaded with a plane at night, he actually played a German song, which is kind of playing into it. I don't know necessarily if he's in Germany or not, though, because the thing with him, if he was based in Germany, if Rockstar was able to triangulate his location, he'll probably be extradited to the United States, right? So I feel like if Cyber Leak, I don't think it's a person, I think it's a group, personally. So if they are in existence, I don't think they're in, like, you know, Europe or anything else. They're probably in, like, Russia or even, like, China or something like that. He does have a VPN there, man, like Cal said. But, man, like, I gotta say, every leak I've seen so far at Grand Theft Auto 6 has been phenomenal. Like, I can see why it's a shame that Rockstar, you know, the employees that have been crunching for the past 5 years aren't able to show it off in the best light possible. But from what I've seen so far, it's only got me more excited. Like, I think this is going to be, like, a really cool game. That's all I'm going to say, and yeah. Every leak that I say, I get, every leak that I've seen so far, I get, like, even more excited for it. I've heard about that Dragon Knight 5. There is speculation that this guy has a build and he's going to leak it out. I do believe that he has a build. I don't know if he's going to leak it out, though. Because if this guy decides to leak the build out, I know he's been trying to shill his, like, meme coin, and I feel like that's going to devalue it overnight. I feel like his best cards right now is to basically hold on to that build and keep drip-feeding, like, gameplay videos to increase the coin's cost. Because the second that becomes live, that coin is going to go straight down the gutter, you know? So maybe if Buddy didn't, show off, if he didn't, like, try to chill his meme coin, then maybe things would be different, but anyways, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, Rockstar's always delivered, and it seems like they're delivering even more again, so I'm all for it. The game mode, what's, oh, with one life, my bad. After this match, I'll change it there, Wheelman. He says, we'll be playing Quake 3 Live. The video features Sonic Mayhem, so I gotta get in there too. Nice. Yeah, Sonic Mayhem, isn't that also, like, that's homebrew on the PlayStation 3, isn't it? Because I know there's Sonic Robo Arena, or I think it's called Robo Arena. That's another one. But there's a few Sonic, homebrew games. We need a Half-Life 3 leak from this guy. Man, who knows? This could be a crazy timeline right now there, Temper. If GTA 6 can get leaked, anything can get leaked at this rate. RIP's on his own, man. He's a one-man army. Respect. You know what, man? I'm probably not the right person to ask. I think there is a Discord for Transformers. They're probably the best people to ask about that. They're, AC. Because, like I said, I've played it in the past, but I don't really know much in depth about the game to really give, like, specific feedback on what you should add and not add to the mod. Out of here, RIP. Yo, Mexico, what's going on there, homie? GTA 6 is probably the most leaked game in history. It's crazy that served about a week ago that wasn't the case. Sonic Mayhem is a composer for Quake 2 and Quake 3. I interviewed him on the Quake 3 video. Oh, shit. Never mind. That's cool. I didn't know if Sonic Mayhem, if that was officially released by Sega or that was a homemade game. Because I know the community has made a lot of those stuff. Yeah, you love to see it. My friend GRAW 2 is Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2. He also worked on Mass Effect 2, 3, and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Nice. All bangers, man. Yo, RT, what's going on there? Count Ken, how's it going, man? Mirko, long time no see, buddy. How you been doing? Triple RT, this one's for you there, bro.
Trapaholics. We make it look easy, your boys.
Appreciate you stopping by there, Rowan. How you doing? But yeah, man, like I said, the GTA 6 leaks, I've been following that like a hawk. Super excited. And, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think the build's going to leak out? Do you think Buddy's going to drop it? Like, there's rumor that there's like a dead man switch. So if, like, Rockstar ever compromises CyberLeak, they'll automatically, like, upload a build across the internet or whatever. Which would be catastrophic. I mean, it's bad enough we have gameplay of it right now. But if that build leak, it's game over there, man. Wait, are you guys all disconnected? Hold up. Oh. Weird. Yeah, let's back out. Oh, here you guys. What's going on here? So we're in team battle. No restrictions. Wait for it. And yeah, let's do battle, I guess. Put the timer 10 sec. 0. Maybe they're triple RT. I'll see if I can do, man. Next month's been kind of a little busy for me. We're about to get a 3-year delay if the source code is leaked. Oh, yeah. We need to do a bootleg with a leaked build. It would be insane. Like I said, that would break the internet if that ever leaked out. I don't know if it's going to leak out. I mean, we don't know how big the CyberLeak group is, right? We think it's just one person, but I think it's a group. Like, there's no way in hell it's just one dude doing all this. Does this game have a good player count on the custom DNS or Discord? Vibe Chaser says. So Vibe, I think this game has a player base. I couldn't tell you how big the player base is. Once in a while in Montreal, they're triple. Oh, I'm sure it's everywhere they're served, but it's all over like Reddit and like Instagram. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Come on now, dude. Disgusting. Nice, homie. Yeah, you see, I'm probably the wrong person to ask about that. There's bound to be a way, though, man. Yeah, some people's children, they're hurting, I tell you what. Alright, so I think we need someone to join our team. Unsaltus or Rebel. One of you guys. I have no idea. They're Ninetales. Some people just shake my head. Yo, DJ, what's going on there, man? How you doing? I downloaded Letting Gold. Nice. Never heard of PKGI before. What the hell is that?
We beat it, 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 infamous, you heard of us, official Queensbridge murderers.
Find out the barricade has leftovers from Fall of Cybertron. Only his legs, though. Interesting. And this is all in the PlayStation 3 version of Fall of Cybertron AAC. I think we're playing Team Battle on Aerial C, I think it's called. But I think we're good to go. But yeah, what do you guys think? Are you guys watching Gamescom on, I think it's on Tuesday. They have the opening night. I'm excited to see what's going on Monday, because tomorrow's the 30th anniversary of Valve. And then Tuesday we have Gamescom opening night. And then Thursday with the whole GTA 6 reveal thing. Good week to be a gamer, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, hold up. Alright, are you guys all in the game here? Because I know it spawned a bunch of bots over here. And there's RAP and there's Indy. Fire Guy, what's going on there, man? Have you ever played NBA Street Home Court before? No. Can't say I have. I know of it, though. I think there was one called Homecoming. Wasn't there, like, on the Xbox 360? Out of here, Rebel. I think I might have played the demo of that one back in the day, but I've never actually played a lot of the NBA Street games. Played a bit of the FIFA Street games, like on the, I think it was on the original Xbox, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, bet, man. What's your opinion on the PlayStation triple market right now? I think it's really reactive due to the whole PSN shutdown, or the store shutdown to be more specific. And I don't think it's gonna last, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's kind of like a trend. Fandom. I don't think it's always gonna be this inflated. I think, like I said, people are very reactive to what's going on with Sony's decision, and I think the market might cool down. I think it's a shame, though, if I'm being honest, because a lot of those games are classics for the PlayStation 3, and you know, price skating people out of it from experiencing it themselves just sucks. And that's one of the downsides to retro gaming, is that because there's such scarcity with a lot of these older games, it's really easy for them to go up in value, and you basically have to resort to either borrowing it from a friend or paying an inflated price, and that shouldn't be the case, right? It should be accessible for all that. For all games should. I thought it was just only specific titles there, Phantom. Like, are all PlayStation 3 games going up in value right now? I know, like, games like Folklore, Puppeteer, oh my bad there, man, have shot up in value, but I wasn't too sure if every other PlayStation 3 game has or not. I had NBA Ballers in the OG Xbox, so fire. I remember there was one, like, NFL Street. Have you ever played that one there, RIP? I remember seeing that one, like, a Rogers video a lot as a kid. The games that disc only are going up in price. I know the Best of PlayStation Volume 1 or whatever, that game's really valuable now. I don't think I do their DJ, but I'm pretty sure I can download them in-game, or like download mods for that matter. Riddick now goes for $70. It's crazy. To be fair, that was kind of an obscure game. You know, on the 360 that was pricey for quite a bit. Like, when I say price, it was like 30, 40 bucks. So I'm not surprised. What about the original Fear there, Phantom? I feel like that game's going to be valuable. I feel like any game that came out between 2006 and 2010 is going to be, like, more valuable than stuff past that point. No worries, I heard you. Match should be done here in, like, 6 minutes. Regardless, they're Phantom. I think it's, greasy. Paul, man, what's going on? And it sucks, man, because it's just going to deteriorate more people from actually getting involved with PlayStation 3. Bad, man, what's going on? This is, Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2. Burge, man. How you doing, bro? Burge, this one's for you. Hold up. Hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone.
Sup, bitches.
that makes a lot of sense considering the fact that they probably have low production counts versus, you know, games that came out in 2011. Because remember, the PlayStation 3 struggled initially when it first hit the market. Temper, I really want to, as a matter of fact. Excuse me. I've got a few bootlegs I want to explore on stream, and some other games too. I kind of want to play for Fallout 3 and see how fast I can beat it. Play like on the PlayStation 3 or something like that. With like mods enabled and crap. Or even like Fallout New Vegas, that's one of my favorite games. Oh. Many PlayStation 3 versions of games are more uncommon than they're on the 360. Yeah, exactly, sir, but again, back to my point, anything from 2006 to 2010, the PlayStation 3 wasn't nearly as popular, right? So they didn't have as much production counts versus the Xbox 360. So the more obscure titles like Chronicles of Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena, The Darkness, probably even The Club, is going to be more valuable in the PlayStation 3 versus the Xbox 360. I heard about that too there, Phantom. I knew a guy that bought 3 of those for $100. That guy's probably sitting on a gold mine right now. That was like 2 years ago. Shovelware? I want to play some Android shovelware. Temper, I gotta find like a wiki filled with some of the worst Android games known to man. I want to explore them. Because I feel like that's a hidden gem we haven't touched yet. It's ridiculous, man. Sony should have kept physical media. Yeah, you know what? Here in North America there, dude, Blood in the Sand was really hard to find now. I know in Europe and Japan it was a lot more affordable, but I'm assuming that's no longer the case based on what you just said. 350, that's ridiculous, man. And the problem with those PlayStation 3s is that they have, like, the yellow light of death. Unless they've been properly, like, serviced and whatnot. Indy, man, I have no idea. Engage stream. I gotta figure out how to emulate that there, Solaris. I would love to play that online. That is a Sega Dreamcast. Actually, I dug up my Dreamcast for this video, as a matter of fact. And I got it back online. We gotta do that there, Solaris. We gotta play like Quake 3, Counter-Strike, and some of the bootlegs, I think they even work online too, on the Dreamcast. It's really impressive. You know, Ace, we haven't played a Transformer game in a hot minute. I wouldn't be opposed to not trying it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, man, I got that game for like $25 4 years ago, I want to say. Did it work there, Solaris? Because I thought online, like based on AI, what it told me online, which isn't always accurate, it said it wasn't possible, but I feel like it was capping. If you own a copy of the PlayStation 3, you're legally required to own a copy of Haze 2008 alongside with it. I think so too there, Alex. I think that should be in law.
Alex, how you doing? Alex, you there? Hey.
Yo, Chris, I really appreciate your continued support and all your positivity there, man. Next time we should try and make Dirt 2 run at 5 FPS. Oh, dude, if I could, I would. Chris, man, I don't know what I gotta do to make the PlayStation 3 run worse. Yes, sir, bud. So basically, one of the biggest problems with the Sega Dreamcast was that the format they used, I think it was called GDI or something like that, but it was very easy to bypass, and piracy was rampant on the Dreamcast. Like, it's incredibly easy to do it. I have what's called a GDMU there, sir, bud, so I load all my games from an SD card. I don't even have a disk drive in it. It's a lot easier, in my opinion. X-Link, I fully agree, man, and to add on to that point, physical media in PlayStation has been synopsis since day one. You know, and I think it's just a shame. I understand that physical media doesn't nearly have as much prevalence in the gaming industry than it did, you know, 10 years ago. But completely removing the option for it, in my opinion, is a mistake. And I think it's really anti-consumer. No One Lives Forever. I know that was created by Monolith, the same guys that made Fear, but I've never played it before. Oh, I think it was on PC, wasn't it? Dubs, what's up? So I don't know if there's a Discord for UT3. I know they have a website. It's called www.ut3mod.com. They probably have a Discord. I wouldn't be too surprised if they don't. Yeah, there's plenty of those. There's even Saturn ones too, they're certified. It's actually really cool. 50 cents should cost 50 cents, not 50 quid. It's in the name after all. I fully agree there, Alex. 50's got a tax to it though, man. The G unit tax, as they say. Anyways, guys, GG's.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Not bad there, Rebel. Not bad at all. Alrighty, let's change the map. Do you guys want to do... We'll do mission on... let's see. Let's do NBC. Yo, Tohogan, what's going on there, man? How you doing? Gizmondo emulator. When did the Gizmondo come out? Like the early 2000s? Yeah, we'll do that here one more time there, Alex. After this mission, we'll do it. Yeah, you guys gotta inflate the price of Haze, man. If there's one game that needs to be inflated, it's that. Cedric the Hedgehog says, I hope they get Ridge Racer 7 no matter how ridiculous the price is for that game. Yo, Asylum there, man. How you doing? Soul Calibur 4 and Ridge Racer 7. Is Ridge Racer 7 one of the games that's gone up in value? Dude, I remember seeing that one at the pawn shop all the time. My prediction for the next valuable game for the PlayStation 3, in my opinion, Lair. I'm calling it now. Lair was one of those games that everyone has slept on. And I feel like because it was a first-party Sony game and it never left the PlayStation 3, I can definitely see that game getting valuable. Considering the fact that Folklore, you know, Ridge Racer 7 by sounds of it, and other early PlayStation 3 titles, I can definitely see Lair. I think even Heavily Sword is valuable too. So, man, I'm doing pretty good there, Tohogan. This built a new gaming rig with 97. My wallet hurts. I would imagine with today's economy there, homie. How you find it though? I'm ready there, Phantom. Spill it. It isn't cheap. It's probably not as steep right now, but it definitely will be. By the sound of it, man. I feel like if you collect 360 games, you should collect games like American Wasteland and Amp 3. Young Zanho, what's up there, buddy? I feel like those will be valuable one day. Out of here. The Incredible Hulk is $200. Man, that's insane. I saw that game for like $15 5 years ago and I passed on it. I'm not surprised that Family Guy did. I think even Family Guy on the 360 was valuable there, sir, but... Dante's Inferno and Heavenly Sword. I think Dante's Inferno had exclusive DLC on the PlayStation 3. Did it not? It was like the Internal Edition. Oh, or some crap like that. My bad. I gotta turn on respawns there, homie. Could you imagine? Yeah, it was actually a decent game too. It wasn't as good as compared to, you know, Ultimate Destruction and whatnot there, Hogan, but still. I think it's because it's a Marvel game and it's delisted. Man, don't blame yourself for that. I had a copy of Go Go Hypergrind for the Nintendo GameCube, which is like the most valuable game on the GameCubes right now, and I sold that for Saints Row 2 back in 2008. The game's worth like over $1,000 today. And it was mint because I never played it. That's greasy. You live and learn. Well, yeah, because they were pumping those games out left, right, and center. Their AC. I remember they had like a Transformer game every year during the 7th gen. I'm not surprised. I sold to my homie last year for $25. That's crazy. There's a Phantom. You're a good friend though, regardless, for $25. Rebel. I'm not too sure what's going on, man. I don't know if it's my connection or what. Andy, my friend, it's all up to you. Fairly Odd Parents game for the OG Xbox. It rings a bell, but I'd be lying to say that I can remember it there already. I'm sure in passing I've seen it and played it, but I can't remember it. Oh, RT, I don't even like going back to that spot. Buddy stood me up last time I was there. I don't want to go back there if I'm being honest. I made plans to see this guy out there, get some other stuff, and I think we agreed at a time, and I showed up and Buddy wasn't even there, and I took like 2 hours to drive there, man. It was so greasy. And at that point, I just kind of gave up in that place. Unless I'm in town, I don't got on my way to go there again, man. Like that experience rubbed me the wrong way. It was so greasy. Alright, so how do you increase spawns? Hold up. You know, we're just going to do co-op. F this. Hold up. Go back there with fart spray? I might have to, man. Like, leave a trail of fart spray around the building? Oh, dude, I was so mad, man. I texted him, he just ghosted me. I texted him like 5 times, I was there. I think I have a recording of me, like, I think I recorded my, just how upset I was in the moment. Somewhere on my computer. I think I was going to make a video out of it at the time. I never did. But yeah, after driving 2 hours, him not no-showing, I just kind of gave up. Alright, let's do this, and we'll do... change the map. Let's do it on... let's do Boneyard. Yeah, why not? Man, you love to see. We got 14 players here, man. We can get 2 more guys. If we get 2 more, we get a full lobby. That'd be sick. The Mass Effect Mass DNS project by... yeah, I heard about that, actually. I can't remember who shared it in my Discord, but someone did. I think it's awesome.
Oh, my Lanta.
You know what? My friends call me X.
Alex, how you doing?
Yeah, sorry guys, I was just eating some chicken there. Yeah. Like I said there, RT. Time will tell. I'll talk to you on like Discord or whatever there, man, but that could be fun. We'll definitely explore some pawn shops while you're down here. I'd be down for that. But yeah, man, AC, I saw that, and I think it's great. I think we really do need a universal DNS for all games. You know, the fact that there's so many different DNSs and for people to remember, I think that deteriorates a lot of people from wanting to go back to the PlayStation 3. I did see that there was a thing on GitHub. It's like an auto plugin for DNS. I really just... oh my days. And I think this auto plugin basically, depending on what game you play, it sets your profile and it automatically adjusts the DNS, which is awesome. Dude, how do you guys even see anything here, man? Holy moly. Let me jack up the brightness here. Oh, you love to see it. This might be the worst map so far in the game. I can't see jack crap. Holy days. I'm surprised PlayStation... yeah, I know Square for night vision. Oh, here we go. Thanks, sir, RIP. I don't know what's going on between the drama between each group and whatnot, and I'm not privy to any of that, nor am I going to comment on it. But I think it's a great idea to have a universal DNS. Ghost Recon Blind Warfare 2. What's up, Mister?
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Trial.
It's part of the adventure, exactly. We're playing Ghost Recon Adventure Warfare 2. This mission was a bad choice. I fully agree. I think it's the map, man. We gotta go Sam Fisher on these guys, homie. Alright, so it's basically trial and error at this rate. Alright, let's try one more map. If this sucks, then we'll just hop over something else. Let's do Rocky Cove, because I know that one's taking place during the day. Now, what I really want to do here is increase the respawn limits. Like, if we can make it like 5. You should get who else but Quagmire's soundboard. That's not a bad idea. We'll do one more time there, Wheelman. I want to at least get one game out of it. I don't think I can. Alright, this one sucks. We'll do it on co-op objective this time around. If this one is peak, then we'll... If this one's, you know, mid, we'll hop out. Alright, whatever. Let's do it. If you play the PC version, they're RAP. I'm pretty sure that one is first person. Let's see. Rocky Cove, here we go. Rebel, you were talking about this earlier, how a lot of the stuff in this game kind of predicted the future for Gears. I think it's pretty cool. I wish the Tom Clancy franchise was in the same kind of pedigree as it was back then. Because I feel like with Rainbow Six Siege, yeah, it's good, but it's just not the same. Like, this was a lot more grounded, and I guess they weren't trying to chase what Fortnite was doing with all the crossovers and all that crap. Miracle, yeah, I was talking to him about that, as a matter of fact. I think he bought it, or something like that. I hope the man preserves it. Oh my days. Yo, I think I just got team killed. Yeah, I totally just got team killed. But that's why. Out of here, man. Very cinematic frame rate. Tell me this was ported in 2007 without saying it was made in 2007. But yeah, Miracle, I think that's really cool. If Sly can upload those, I'll definitely do a stream where we play the DLC. Because I don't think there's any gameplay footage on YouTube of it, outside of like the 360 version of it, so it could be an internet first, as a matter of fact. World premiere. Yeah, after this, there, guys, we'll just do like an objective-based mode, like PvP. Yo, GG's. I think that's the end of the mode. Yep, there we go. Double says, Unreal Tournament 3 is a fun game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. And the cool thing about this new revival is they actually built in mod support. So, UT3 was one of the only games that I can think of that had built-in mod support in the PlayStation 3. And because it's been revived, you can actually, you can download the mods directly from your PlayStation 3. You don't even need a PC. It's so cool. So hopefully we can get some cool, like custom maps going and whatnot. Let's do River Bank, and we'll do it on... No respawns, no, let's not do that. We'll do CTF. I'm thinking I'm doing great, just to find out that they're bots. Yeah. I was rinsing folks earlier, they're hurting. I was so proud of myself, and I noticed it was a soldier. I was like, oh, that's why. Alright, guys, ready up. Let's do this. You insist on co-op sickens me. Variety is the spice of life, my friend there on Saltus. What else can I say, bro?
You know what? My friends call me X.
Kiss my ass.
Oh, my Lanta.
Okay, let's see. It is really cool. I can't think of any other PlayStation 3 game that has 16-player co-op. Semi-auto is the way to go, far more accurate. I think you hold down triangle for that, right? Or is it X? Yeah, here we go. But this is single. I don't know if I can go semi on this or not. Yo, Fran, I really appreciate that, man. Love from Argentina. That's awesome, one. Well, I really appreciate that there, dude. And welcome and greetings from Canada. I got a new video dropping this week covering some PlayStation 3 stuff. It's a big project I've been working on for over a month. Super excited to show you guys. There is stuff that hasn't been covered on YouTube in this video. It's hella cool. And this might even change your perspective of just how capable the PlayStation 3 is. Some really cool stuff. I'm excited to show you guys. Oh, it's God Me Love that's been doing it. My bad. Get out of here, man. Don't be ruining the fun for everyone else, bro. Come on now. But yeah, guys, what do you think this week? You guys excited for the reveal for GTA 6, the whole Netflix thing? Or are you excited for Gamescom? Are you hoping that Half-Life 3 gets announced tomorrow? The 30th anniversary for Valve? What do you guys think? Personally, man, I'm looking forward to Gamescom on Tuesday. It's kind of like, I wouldn't want to say it's like a mini E3, but it kind of feels like it. Finally a day with some court cases. Man, you've been locked and loaded with that case there. If you like locked and loaded as an attorney there, Solaris. Sack the Hedgehog, I don't get it either, man. It's ridiculous. Excited to get GTA 6 on PC before it's released on consoles. Yeah, by the looks of it there, man. It's gonna happen. That'd be wild. Oh, B-dubs, what's up there, homie? Bro, they probably sent out, like, Agent 47. Like, after, like, Cyber League at this rate. I'll give it a shot there, AC, without a doubt. Can you imagine, man, Half-Life 3 gets announced the same week that GTA 6 gameplay is shown and whatnot? I mean, we already know what GTA 6 looks like, but still, like, in more of an official term, it's kind of wild to think about that. Out of here on Saltus. Oh my days. Realistically, the Hurdy tomorrow, I feel like the only thing that Valve's going to announce is probably the Steam frame. Like the release date and the price. If we can get Half-Life 3 tomorrow, that'd be insane. And I hope that in the next 24 hours we can feast our eyes on what it looks like. That'd be cool. Rockstar goons are lost their edge. 10 years ago, this leaker would have been in the acid bear in Tijuana. Oh, man. I've heard reports internally they're like freaking out right now, and they have no idea where this guy's like at. Or they have yet to triangulate his location. Or this group. I heard World at War got revived. Yeah, Saltron, what's going on there, man? What is this, Tony Hawk? Yeah, close enough. Yeah, if you guys don't know this, World at War on the Nintendo Wii was revived, I think it was like a few days ago. I was talking to the guy who's behind it. His name's Primetime. Remember last week there, guys, we played World at War on the PlayStation 3. The same guy that revived World at War on the PlayStation 3 also revived the Wii version. And I was talking to him in DMs, and it's fully accessible. So if you have a Nintendo Wii, it works. You can use the emulator, but you need like a legit NAND in order to play it online. So you have to like dump your like Nintendo Wii's NAND in order to play. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I wanted to do it this week there, B-dubs, but time wasn't on my side. I'm hoping to stream it at least by the end of the month or early next month. Because World at War on the Wii, I used to grow up playing that game. It's awesome. I know they're solid. It's ridiculous, they're homie. All we do, man, is just play multiplayer games. Like, when are we gonna play online? I think the street's been asking that one for a long time themselves. Hypothetically speaking, we can play Twisted Metal on the PS3. We just gotta do it over X-Link. NE, my friend, this is GRAW 2. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. Sorry, Ghost Recon Adventure Warfighter 2. I could see that there, AC. I think it's fair enough I think it's time for us to pay a visit to Transformers. It's been a hot minute, like I said. It's been at least like 4 months since the last time I played one. I think I played like Revenge of the Fallen or some shit. Yeah, we also gotta do a full playthrough of Hazer, Alex. I haven't forgot about that. It seems to work without a unique name. Nice. Ghost Recon Adventure Warfighter 2, exactly. Bro's got the Max Payne combo where he's missing like whiskey or whatever. Oh yeah, this is how it ran, my friend. It'd be like that. Watch this. Can I shoot more? Oh, out of here, bro. Bro went up in smoke. It's a classic. Do you guys know if this is powered by Unreal Engine 3? Or is it their Ubisoft's own specific engine? I know Vegas 2 or Vegas 1 was on UE3. But I didn't know if this was or not. Yeah, you guys were talking about that as a matter of fact, man. Yeah, I'd be down to check that out. I've been quietly assembling the Windows XP PC there, Salt. I'm hoping to have it out by the end of the week. Once I drop this video, I'll probably spend an entire day just kind of putting it together and checking out World at War on the Wii. Oh, yeah, I didn't know if it was Unreal Engine 3 that powered this game, or was it Ubisoft's own specific engine. It doesn't look like UE3, but I could be wrong. Yo, Fran, so I got some good news and some bad news. The bad news is that it's offline on the PlayStation 3, but the good news is that the PC version of Dead Space 2 is actually revived. So you have a PC, you can play the multiplayer. I don't know if the team is working on reviving the PlayStation 3 port. That'd be really cool. But yeah, at least if you have a PC, you have options to revisit it again. It's a really good multiplayer too. Yeah, 1 and 2 were really brutal. I think my favorite has to be 2, but I love 1 as well. Big Rigs Online on the PC. Did that game have online multiplayer there, Alex? Because if it did, I'd definitely play it. Jolly, what's up there, man? Out of here. God, I love how the camera to the top left looks like something out of an N64. Holy moly. Looks so crusty. Ah, me too. You are a winner. Exactly, Mexico. Yo, we gotta pay that old chestnut a visit. Jolly, man, I've been watching every second of it. It's been insane. I've been following it as close as I can get. Cheesecake lover, what's going on? He dropped another leak. I know he dropped one today with the plane, and then there's one where like Jason's going around like the gas tank thing. With Buddy's like filling up the bathtub in the back of the truck. But did he drop another leak today? There's bound to be one there, Alex. I wouldn't be surprised if it's been decompiled at this rate. A lot of those meme games were decompiled, or end up being decompiled at one point. Yeah, I watched that earlier. But I only thought he uploaded like 2 leaks a day. Seems to be his pattern. I think the one that impressed me the most, though, was like during the day of the plane. It just had the scale of Vice City. It does their RIP. And one thing that's really cool, one of the videos that he leaked out, I don't know if you guys ever noticed this, but the one where he shoots the name Leak in the wall, if you look to the far left, there's a pylon. And just the angle of the sun and how it's hitting the ground, the pylon becomes translucent. Like it does in real life. That detail is really cool. There's another detail that I noticed too in the second leaked video where Jason's kind of driving towards traffic. You can see how the light of the sun kind of goes towards his rear view mirror. You can see Jason physically adjusting the mirror based on that. I thought that was a really cool attention to detail. And like just the little small intricacies like that, man, it's super cool. So like I said, I think I'm more excited less about the story GTA 6, but the tech. Because I'm really nerdy when it comes to that kind of stuff. And it seems to me that their tech is really cool. So I'll probably spend more time just, you know, looking at the more minute details in it than I did actually enjoying the actual story itself. But oh man, I'm excited. I heard about that too, they're B-dubs. It's like a Deadman switch or whatever. I don't know if that was fake or not. There's rumor that that was just like some guy impostering him. Something funny about it. I don't want to get disappeared, man. Third time's the charm, as they say. That would suck. All I'm gonna say is that I'm excited. Yeah, let's try this one out. I heard that they put a subpoena towards one of the guys that was faking the BM on Twitter. You guys see that? There was an imposter on Twitter saying he was a CyberLeak guy, and Take-Two put a subpoena out for him. The guy wasn't even legit. They're going after, like, imposters, man. I saw one thing. I think there was, like, Dark Viper's Discord server is getting subpoenaed as well. Like, Take-Two's not playing around, man. Like, they're a company like Nintendo. They have unlimited resources, and it's just a matter of time until this guy gets caught. The only way this dude could probably evade it if he was like in North Korea or something like that. Oh yeah, that would suck too. That'd be bored. Yeah.
I'm from Canada, oh, Canada. Yo, what's up, yo, what's up, yo, what's up, it's Drizzy Drake.
We should play Dead Island. I don't think we ever played Riptide on stream before. We played the original one time. Peter Puna, man, how you doing, my friend? Appreciate you stopping by. Unless he's in a cave in Pakistan or an apartment in Syria, in Siberia. Oh, man. Well, wherever he is, he's definitely on high alert. And that guy's gonna be living with like 6-star wanted level the rest of his life. Open up the Netflix stream on the 27th, see the leaker tied by jumper cables. Alright, here's my prediction. My prediction. If this leaker really wants to stick at the Rockstar, and I'm not giving them ideas, nor am I privy to any details if Rockstar's listening to this, but if this guy really wants to stick at the Rockstar, this group, what if, on the 27th, hours before the extended look, the build leaks out? Because it's one thing to see gameplay from specific parts of the game, but it's another thing to have your entire event ruined by millions of people able to experience the game. Not just from the Netflix thing, but like, you know, on their computer and whatnot. I feel like if they really want to stick to them, that's the day to do it. And that would be crazy. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't think the build's ever gonna leak with the whole meme coin and everything. But if it did, that'd be insane. It would be legendary. Yeah. So I saw that too. I also read a report that supposedly the builds that he's been showing off, there's discrepancies between them. Like the font, for an example, is different, which is leaning to the fact that he's got a build pipeline. So he has multiple builds. But man, if he leaked that on the 27th, that'd be crazy. That'd go full nuclear mode, man. That would be probably the biggest gaming leak of all time. Like, it would ruin the whole Netflix thing. He should get life in prison. I don't think he should get life in prison, man. Listen, I feel bad for everyone that's worked on GTA 6 leading up to this point, because the developers ultimately pay the ultimate price. The developers, there's guys in the background right now who are working like 14-hour days just to get this game out in November. I feel bad for those guys because they deserve their moment, and they deserve to show off the game in the best light possible. That being said, Rockstar and Take-Two's business decisions and a lot of their anti-consumer practices has definitely put a target on their back. So I wouldn't be too surprised if, this isn't the only person that gets, like, gameplay or, like, the only intrusion attack that happens at Rockstar. Yeah, I fully agree there, Salt. And he just wants physical discs. I'm pretty sure he said that he would drop the leaks if they just want physical on it. And I don't think they're going to retort, but still. Poke, I can't give you advice on that there, bro. I'm not Saul Goodman on that one there, homie. I would say use a VPN regardless of what you're doing. It's definitely a good thing to have. But, like I said, it's just crazy, man. 100% they're beat-ups. It ultimately, that's the thing that sucks. Like, the morale, supposedly, according to Jason Schreier, is really low at Rockstar because of these leaks. And if a build did leak out, oh my days. That'd be just catastrophic on the team. So I do feel for the developers. Higher ups, though, man, they can go get lost in a good book. This is like the writing on the wall. They're definitely going to make an example of this guy they're hurting. That's the thing. I can see, like, you know, I think the guy that leaked GTA 6 in 2022, the guy's, like, permanently inside of an asylum or something like that. 233, that's also one thing I have to consider as well, because the whole meme coin that he was pushing, I know he's not going to rug pull it, but still, there's, like, a financial incentive for him to, you know, keep this whole charade going. If this guy really wanted to stick to him, he'd probably just leak the build and bail. Oh yeah, 100% they're jolly. I wouldn't be too surprised if, like, there's a Netflix documentary about this dude. My question is, how did he get his hands on the build? Do I like beer? I love beer, man. Don't get me started about beer. I'm Mock Goodman. Did you know that you have rights? Not mad at the leaker for making a bit Bitcoin doing God's work. I'm pretty sure he burnt all of his dev coins too, so he's just making money off trades. Like, so I don't know if he's even benefiting from, like, the coin going up in value, down in value. So I don't know if he can actually, like, rug pull it. I'm not too familiar with how crypto works. So I kind of have a basic understanding, but, you know, Godspeed to that dude. It's greasy. I would not encourage any of you guys to buy the coin either. Whatever you do, do not buy the coin. Just follow the, you know what, just don't buy the coin. Don't get invested in that. You're probably going to lose your money. It's widely suspected. I don't think there's actually any proof of it, though. I saw some stuff on, like, Twitter about it. Or, like, some guy's, like, LinkedIn page, but again, I couldn't find any sources to really, like, triangulate if that's where it actually came from. Do you see that COD Next had to bot their views for the live stream? Oh, man, don't get me started about Modern Warfare 4. I've been digesting that for the past 2 days, and like, I came to the realization there, Salt, I'm too old for COD. I think the campaign is pretty cool, and that's one thing it's got going for it, but man, the multiplayer is all over the place. The maps aren't great. The pacing is atrocious. It's kind of like, it's like Infinity Ward's trying to be Activision. And it just doesn't work. If you want to call it that. I mean, they're botting beat-ups, so that tells you everything you need to know. They're outsourcing the game from what I've heard, so many AAA sources, and I'm pretty sure there's over 5,000 people working on this game right now. So there's likelihood of, like, a leak happening is definitely high. It's the same game as Modern Warfare 3. I'd argue that Modern Warfare 3 controls better. My biggest gripe with Modern Warfare 4 is the fact that the pacing doesn't match the game. Like, fundamentally, I find that the maps are too small. The pacing, especially the movement system, is not as good as Nami movement. It's janky. It seems like every 5 seconds you're in a gunfight. And maybe I'm just too old for Call of Duty. Maybe I'm not the target audience for it anymore. But it just got... yeah, it just wasn't fun. It sucks because, like, the animation work and the reloads and, like, the guns, all great. All well done. Like, that's where all the passion went into. But the rest of the game, holy moly guacamole. I think what would rectify for me their beat-ups if they offer a classic mode. If they had a mode where it disabled tack sprint, and it's kind of, even like the whole being able to dive and slide, if they just had a mode where they disabled that, and they had like kind of like a core mosh pit, like classic, I'd be content with it. But as it stands right now, I think it's just not in a right spot. The Switch 2 port, I saw some gameplay, I think it was like Spawn Wave. It actually looked really impressive. Like, I was pleasantly surprised at the fact that it's at 60 FPS. It is, and the thing that's crazy about it there, man, is that it almost feels like a skin of Black Ops 7. Just without the wall jumping and all that crap. Over the top. That sounds sick. Is it like Battlefield 1 there, RAP? Where it's like World War 1 base? Like, does it have like tanks and whatnot? It sounds like it's on Steam. Oh, my bad. They're starting. I didn't mean to kill you there, homie. I say boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh, yeah, 100%, man. Cold War was the last Call of Duty game with an identity. In my opinion, after Cold War, every Call of Duty kind of felt like Modern Warfare 2019 with a skin. Cold War was the last Call of Duty that kind of felt like a Treyarch game. But after Modern Warfare 2019, it felt like every single COD after that just kind of followed it in its footsteps. During the 7th gen, like a Treyarch game and an Infinity Ward game, there was differences between them in terms of gameplay, in terms of maps. Black Ops 1 to Modern Warfare 2, although they're both Call of Duty games, they're both fundamentally a little different. Now, it seems like despite them being from different developers, every Call of Duty game feels the same. And I think that's one of the reasons why there's so much fatigue with the franchise. Like, play Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 6, and Black Ops 7, and Modern Warfare 4. They all fundamentally feel the same. And I think, honestly, a lot of it boils down to, like, Warzone. I feel like a lot of the mainline Call of Duty games get jeopardized because how popular Warzone is. And I don't want those games to feel like Warzone. If I wanted to play Warzone, I'd play Warzone. OG Newbie, what's going on there, man? And this is coming from someone that's stuck with the franchise for so long, and again, I feel like I'm just torturing myself playing these Call of Duty games. But I like to play them so I can talk about them, I can bitch about them on stream. It's just... I really think, you know, Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 port proved one thing. People want Call of Duty games that feel different from each other. I'd rather play Haze, yeah, me too. Alright, let's do one more game there, guys. Guys, we need one more player that's 16-player lobby. It was great in 2020, but man, it overstayed its welcome. I didn't hear about that. You're not missing much there, RIP. I've been trying to subject myself to more of it there, Star, but like I said, I feel like an old head. I feel like an unk playing it. There's times where I can walk in and get some kills, but like I just feel like, I don't know, man, it's too much. Yo, Big Boss says, thank you so much for the $5.
Such an off with this whip.
Damn, man, what's going on there, Big Boss, brother? Thank you so much for the $5 donation there, homie. I got you. This one's free in there, man. Yeah, W's in chat. Thank you, man. What's going on?
Trapaholic, it look easy, you boys.
It feel like that sometimes with Big Boss. Yeah, it was playing
Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Big Boss, I've been there, man. Done that. You got this there, homie. Just keep your head up. Like Tupac said. You got this. Always welcome here there, man. How you doing? I really appreciate support too, man. Thank you. It's the money that gets shit ugly. Are you referencing that 50 Cent song there, Dylan? From Power of the Dollar? Yo, one, I really appreciate it there, man. Thank you so much.
I'm from Canada. Oh, Canada.
Alright, let's go. OG Newbie with the controversial take of the day. I'm a little more excited about Gamescom than the GTA 6 extended look, I'm not gonna lie. That's fair, man. You know what? Gamescom has always had some really good bangers. And for me, man, the fact that we don't have E3 anymore, I'm always excited for Gamescom because that's the closest thing to E3. It's not the same. Don't get me twisted, it ain't the same. But it's damn close to it. So I'll be definitely watching it on Tuesday. Dylan, man, you got ball knowledge, man. That's like an incredible album. Do you know that album got canceled? 50 Cent was supposed to release that album. It was his debut on Power of the Dollar. And it was around the time he got shot. And I'm pretty sure he was dropped by his record label right after he got shot. And that album was like bootlegged for decades. And I don't think it's ever been officially released. But it's one of his... Yeah, man. It would have been just as popular as Illmatic hadn't it dropped onto the scene. It was a great album. You can tell that 50 Cent, like, even his voice sounded a lot different in that one. That's all good there, RIP. You should watch both of them on Discord. I'm going to use a VPN. I might have to there, homie. And Summer's Game Fest. Yes, how can I forget? Even the Game Awards, they're beat-ups. I've always liked watching those, too. As a gamer, that's like the only thing we can really look forward to at this point. And like I said, I would love to see E3 make a comeback, but all things considered, I'm happy at least we have like Gamescom and Summer Games Fest and the Game Awards. Oh my days. I would love to fly to like Germany and actually go to the show floor though. That'd be cool. For like Gamescom one of these years. Big Boss, man. We gotta play World at War sometime, homie. Columbia shelved him after he got shot. And then he made an album called Guess Who's Back, which is a mixtape. And that was a crazy-ass mixtape, too. Yeah, 50 Story is really inspirational, man. Like, that guy, against all odds, he's made it, man. And I'd argue that, like, his story, his whole backstory is crazy. Like, one of the best in hip-hop. His biggest, like, the best comeback story in my eyes. Even the stuff they did with, like, G-Unit in the early 2000s, the mixtape, like, No Mercy, No Fear, Beg for Mercy, Power of the Dollar, Guess Who's Back. All great. How to Rob. I thought it was Ghetto's Quran that got him shot. Because that song, he literally, like, just started... I think he snitched on, like, 15 people in that song. That's all it was. Like, he was specifically calling people out. That's 50 for you, man. He didn't give a shit. The dude's fearless. He's also really funny as well. So next week they're OG Newbie. That's a great question. I'm thinking about doing the Nintendo Wii. I don't know if you knew about this, but World at War on the Wii got revived recently. Yo, Kobatine, what's going on there, man? How you doing, my friend? I really appreciate you stopping by. Wait for it. Dude, I love the new emblem, by the way. Fucking sick. Guys, if you haven't already, I highly recommend subscribing to Kobatine. He streams every Saturday and Friday between both those 2 days on the Xbox 360. If you guys enjoy PlayStation 3 games, but you want to get on the 360, Kobatine's your guy for that. He's also an incredible content creator. How you doing, my friend? Yo, Kobatine, I was just telling OG Newbie this. Prince, what's up there, homie? That World at War on the Nintendo Wii just got revived. And I think you just need a DNS. So, unlike Black Ops 1 where you gotta install that update or whatever, you can just literally just pop the DNS and it works. I know you talked about doing like a Wii stream or whatever. I know you streamed like, whatchamacallit, Mario Kart and whatnot, but that could be a really fun one too. Oh yeah, Lloyd Banks also has an incredible backlog. 100%. I'd argue who's probably the best at a G-Unit. I think my favorite G-Unit history though is when they had the beef with the game. Like 300 bars, man. That was the craziest diss track I've ever listened to. The game went on for like 17 minutes ripping G-Unit apart, man. It was wild. You don't get diss tracks like that anymore, man. Let me put it that way. Yeah, both of them, they're Kobatine. And I was talking to the guy who revived it, man, and he was telling me that he's looking at getting Call of Duty 4 on the Wii Revive next. No guarantee that he's going to do it, but he's definitely looking into it, which is cool. Hopefully Modern Warfare 3, man. That would be awesome as well. But it's great to see the Nintendo Wii get some love, especially with the Call of Duty games, because those were offline for like over 2 years now. I think he definitely is bulletproof secure, without doubt. Yo, Big Boss, I really appreciate the $2 donation, man. Thank you, Norman. Wait for it. Oh!
Shout out my mukbang.
Appreciate you there, homie. Thank you. Big Boss, this one's for you. Guys, prepare your eardrums. Run that back real quick. Here we go.
Trapaholic. Make it look easy, boys.
Playing Xbox all day. Geek up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Big Boss, man. Thank you so much, as per usual. Appreciate you. Thank you. Tom Clancy looks cool online. JP Jamaican, welcome back. It is incredible. Jadakiss Checkmate. I've listened to that track. Actually, I saw Jadakiss like a year ago, man, live. That was awesome. Yo, JP Jamaican, man. Yo, shout out to my daughter, Prince. Big boss there, man. Appreciate you
I shout out
again.
my daughter Prince.
Thank you there, homie. We might have to run that back real quick there, big boss. I really appreciate support there, man. Oh, uh-oh.
Copatin has been eager to play All of Victory.
Brother, Coatin's got to play Our Victory, and he's also got to try out that Special Forces Team X game. Man, Coatin, I feel like you'd really appreciate that one, man. That one is cool because in Special Forces Team X, it's a 360 game, but the map changes. So it's like a randomly generated map. So every time you play it, the map is slightly different. It's really cool, man. And it's also a ton of fun. Highly recommend it. But thank you there, guys. Both of you guys. OG Newbie and Big Boss.
Fuck.
Yo, Scout, what's going on there, homie? Guys, this one's for you. One more time. We got to run that back. You know the drill. Hold up. Soundboard time.
Make it look easy, boys.
History channel. We got to play that on PC that B does. Yeah, me too, unfortunately.
Playing Xbox all day. Playing Xbox all day.
Playing Xbox all day.
W's in chat. Thank you there, guys. As per usual. Appreciate you. Oh my days. Solaris. Sorry, Salt. What am I saying?
Solaris the GOAT.
He is the GOAT, man. All you guys are the GOATs. I really appreciate that they're Salt. We gotta run that back again. Thank you there, man. This one is for you. Yeah, Breach is cool too. Yo, Coatin, look up Recoil Liberator. It's like Unreal Tournament, but Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. That's another game that me, Hurdy, and Nintendo played one time. It was actually really sick.
Trapaholic, make it look easy.
Highly recommend it.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Out of here. Salt, man, I appreciate it. The game keeps turning off the FPS counter like it's ashamed of itself. It's a little insecure about its low FPS, man. Dude, if you look at the top left corner, man, that screen looks so scuffed. It looks like a Nintendo 64 game. Oh, man, Gotham City Imposters. Bro, I haven't played that game in a hot minute. Coatin, I was probably like 15 years old the last time I played that. Love to play that, man. We gotta play that sometimes. Me and you. On stream. Like ASAP, man. That's an incredible game. I don't think you can play it on the PS3, but you can on the 360. And I would be absolutely down to play that. Out of here. Dude, it's so good with their Scout. It was also created by Monolith, the guys that made Fear 1. And No One Lives Forever as well, too, I'm pretty sure. And like Condemned and everything. It's incredible. Yo, Atlas, I really appreciate you there, man. I got you. I got you, homie. Wait for it.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Rock bottom.
I'm banning anybody trying to give me advice.
Keep in mind, I
Real
do
talk.
not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh.
I have diarrhea. Says, can you recommend some good PlayStation 3 games? Alright, so if you're looking for some good PlayStation 3 games there, homie, I got you. Alright, off the dome right now. If you want good single-player games. Okay, first off, the original Last of Us. I think that's an easy recommendation. The entire Uncharted series, the Resistance series is great if you love first-person shooters. If you want something different, man, God of War 3 and God of War Ascension are both really good PlayStation 3 games. If you want something obscure, Folklore, Puppeteer, all great games. Heavenly Sword, another great one. If you want to play something kind of jank, Lair, Surfbot, I got you.
Yo, where's my snare? Yo.
But yeah, man. If you want something third-party, Infamous, of course. How could I forget Infamous? 1 and 2. Even the DLCs were in that game. Doing things with the support, man. I really appreciate it. Yo, Salt, thank you so much. Yo, Dylan Cameron, welcome to the membership there, man. Welcome to the 4 Loco member tier ship. Salt, thank you for making that happen, man. Thank you. Don't forget Haze the Halo Kill. How could I forget there, man? Yes. So, to reiterate, before I smash the soundboard again, Haze, Lair, Heavenly Sword, God of War, Ascension, God of War 3, Last of Us, the whole Uncharted series, Resistance, Infamous 1 and 2, and Puppeteer. Not gonna lie, this game is ass. Wheelman, Brother, you gotta get good, homie. This game's incredible. What are you talking about? One more game there, guys. I'm feeling it. Let's do it. Before I forget, where are my manners? One more time there, guys. We gotta do this.
Make it look easy, boys.
Metal Gear Rising, yes, man. That's an incredible game. One of the best platinum games ever made. Hands down. Alright. Desert Gulch. We'll do, let's do this team deathmatch. Let's just do it. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll do 10 minutes. F it. That'd be sick, there, RIP. I played that.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy J. Fix your face!
Wesley64, you are awesome, my friend. Thank you. This game is awesome. I fully agree with it. I'm not going to let anyone diss this game. It's incredible. Yes, Little Big Planet 1 and 2 are great. How could I forget? Indy, it was the benchmark. Let me put it that way. You know what? It's not as bad as Vegas 1 that we played last week. Yes, next game is going to be Uncharted. Oh, sorry, Uncharted. Unreal Tournament 3. One more game, though, Hurdy. One more. I'm feeling it, man. Oh. You have a new method. So I know, X-Link, you have to use X-Link Kai, as a matter of fact, like your name implies, in order to play it. But are you telling me that's been patched? Yeah, I like Little Big Planet 1, 2, but I hate 3, man. We don't talk about that one here. Yo, Big Boss, thank you so much for the $5 donation. We pop in the chat, 100%, man.
We popping in the chat. 墨镜笑脸100分.
I love that TTS, man. Thank you so much, everyone. Watch this. Oh. You love to see it. One more time there, guys. I gotta run this back. Birdie, absolutely.
Make it look easy, boys.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Big Boss, man, thank you so much, as per usual, there, homie. Far Gone Spy. Yeah, I heard about that. So with Far Gone Spy, that's just a simple DNS swap, right? And I think that works with a lot of games that had that utilized Open Spy, if memory serves me right. Because one game I really want to try on that is Time Shift X-Link. Time Shift is a game I've always wanted to play on stream. Geeked up playing Game Boy all day. Friggin' Juicy J, man. What's he doing nowadays? But X-Link, I don't know if you got Discord or not, but send me a message on Discord or even go on my Discord and tag me in it. Because I'm curious to try out this Fire Gun Spy. Because if Homefront works, man, I want to try out Time Shift. Because that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, so Mr. Diarrhea, I've played CSGO before. I know I've played CSRO before as well. I've been meaning to play that again, actually. Kind of want to do that in Quake 3 and Half-Life Deathmatch as well. Oh, dude, the spawns in this game are broken. Holy moly. This is greasy. Definitely deserve that. Excuse me. I couldn't get Black Ops 3 to work. Every time I try to unlock all tokens on the mods menu, my console froze. I think what you have to do, RIP, is I think you gotta do it before you get into the multiplayer menu. There's a very specific way to do it. Bro, the whole source trifecta, exactly. Oh. I'm telling you right now. We gotta do Half-Life mods, man. We gotta do... There's actually a GoldenEye mod for Gold Source as well. You gotta buy it used nowadays, because I don't think it's on the PlayStation Store. Did I ever play Time Splitters back in the day? So I played Time Splitters too. Yeah, I've heard that time shift doesn't work. But I kind of want to fix it myself. Using like Open Spy or Fargon Spy. Yo, Bird and Fisherman, what's going on there, man? How you doing? Bird, man, you ever played this game before? Classic. This game needs more nectar, I fully agree. Bro, we should be overclocking the PlayStation playing this. We definitely gotta, like, push to the limit. Yo, we got Infamous? Hell yeah, man.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
I'm getting washed by advanced warfighters right now. Bro, Tom Clancy's he's pressing there, man, from the grave. Rest in peace. Lukey games are like DK, always the better. I've seen like them recommended on Google and stuff. Never ordered from them though. When it comes to buying old games like that, they're banned. I usually use like Facebook Marketplace, Kijiji, or like Craigslist and stuff like that. How do you overclock? You got to use what's called a custom firmware PlayStation 3, and you can push it pretty hard, man. The problem with overclocking there, Mr. Diarrhea, is that it's very easy to overflow it. It's very easy to break it. Yeah, shout out to Mob Deep, 100%.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
JJ game, never heard of that movie before. Out of here, Will, man. Ooh. Oh. But yeah, man, like I said, GRAW 2 is just awesome. I don't think I need to reciprocate that, but this game is dope. You guys haven't already guessed. Mock Helmet, I've heard of him before. I think he collaborated with like West Side Gun. Are you okay there, Mock? I'm good there, Bird and Fisherman. I was just just blowing my nose there, homie. Yeah, I wouldn't overclock a fat PlayStation 3. Do not do that. That's a very easy way to break one. I've been overclocking a Slim, and in my experience, it's pretty good. The only thing that sucks or salt is that I've noticed... Oh, what is going on here? I noticed ever since overclocking it, my fans are a lot louder. And I don't know if it's a byproduct of overclocking it, or it's just the PS3 needs to be cleaned. But I've noticed a correlation ever since then. It's been pretty bad. So, yeah. At your own risk. I appreciate that there, Bird. Really appreciate you looking out for me there, man. This one's for you.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Oh, my Lanta.
I think you can with Webman, but I don't think it's an official overclock. I don't know exactly how far you can push it. I think it's like 5%, but it's nothing significant. Because I'm pretty sure only with CFW, where it lets you kind of, you know, rip it apart, so to speak, or rip the cell into it. Oh, I absolutely just got crude oil at this point. I might just full send and put like Play-Doh on like the cell and just see what happens, man. I don't need thermal paste. Oh. Yeah, Rebel, I saw you back out there. I don't know if you rage quit or not, but I don't know what's going on with the game. Is 20 FPS even playable? So here's the thing. I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to low FPS games. I particularly don't mind them. GG's. But mind you, I play low FPS games on a weekly basis. I don't think it's bad. You get accustomed to it there, I have diarrhea. But is it perfect? No. Not for everybody. To be honest, Mock, your thermal paste has to be turned into crude oil at this point, and the overclock burnt it off. I saw that. That's funny. Call it the liquid metal and call it the PS3 3.5. It's not a bad idea, man. Of course, man. Anyways, guys, GG's. Time for some Unreal Tournament 3. Appreciate you stopping by and playing some GRAW 2. That was a ton of fun. This is quite ass. Wheelman, explain to me in great detail why this game sucks. I'm all ears. Yeah, go for it there, man. Alright, guys, in order to play Unreal Tournament 3, you need... Where is it? Here we go. A different DNS. So, the DNS is... Give me 1 second there, guys. Okay, DNS. UT3 mod. Hold the phone. I'm all ears though, really, man. I want to be proven wrong right now. Because I love this game. Yo, RS22, man, how you doing, my friend? This is Scuff Central. That's smart. Prince, I might steal that idea, I'm not gonna lie, man. Alright, guys. So look, feast your eyes. This is the DNS. In order to play Unreal Tournament 3, you need to change your DNS to the following number: 15 204 233 35. Make sure you set your secondary DNS to 1.1.1.1 or 8.8.8.8. Excellent Kai says, I was thinking we could do a test of time shift in Homefront. You know what? I think that's a great idea. Get B-dubs in that one too. I'm sure he'd be down for that. Caesar, man, what's going on there, homie? Long time no see. PS9 Pro with overclock, man. Frame rate is quite cheeks. Graphics aren't very good. Shooting feels aka floaty. Okay, so the frame rate definitely is cheeks. I'll give you that. The graphics, it is an early PlayStation 3 port, so it gets a pass in my eyes. The shooting is not for everybody. But the TTK in that game is very fast. It is slow. It's very tactical. It's not for everyone there, man. I still think it's good. Fortnite Tournament 3, exactly. Yo, Salt, I appreciate that. CC, nice. Caesar, your new name is CC. Alright, where is it? 1 second. Here we go. There we go.
And I got the yayo.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
And crown thy good with brotherhood.
Oh, I think it crashed again. Oh, god damn it. Give me 1 second, guys. It just crashed.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Give me a hot second. I got this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, of course, man. This game came out in like 2006, 2007 there, Wheelman. This is before the advent of Call of Duty. You know what, there, Wheelman? It's a game that... It's kind of like GoldenEye. There's parts of the game that have aged like milk. I'm with you on that one. 100%. But I think fundamentally speaking, it's still a game that holds up. I wouldn't say that it's bad. It might not be for everyone. That's fine. But I wouldn't say it's bad, though. I respect your opinion on it there, Wilman. It does result. I'm pretty sure you can download directly from the PS3 now. I'm gonna try downloading a few mods.
You know what? My friends call me X.
Alrighty, let's go.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Mock, how's the Tim Hortons wrap intriguing you? Bro, I had one yesterday, as a matter of fact. I had a breakfast wrap. It was great. What you want to do there, Prince Grove, is you want to go to Tim Hortons and get yourself a breakfast wrap, and they put the shitty chipotle on it. You remove that. Always get the cilantro lime. Gonna be on Black Ops 3, my OG accounts, and nice there, man. Man, it's so good there, RIP. I'm addicted to it. Go on the app. Sometimes you can get them for like $2 and stuff like that. It's a steal. Uh-oh. I caught you live in VR. I hope you had a great time Sunday there, fam. Appreciate you there, Samurai. You say you saw me on VR. I haven't played VR in a hot minute. Maybe it was Mach 5 that you're talking to, or Mach 3. Or Mach 4. What am I saying? So you guys don't know, you can actually download mods directly to the PlayStation 3 now. Check this out. This is all from the DNS. The only PlayStation 3 game with built-in mod support. Excuse me. Alright, let's look at the servers there, guys. Jack crap. Alrighty. Let's do... Oh, there's a campaign in this game, too. What about deathmatch? Alright, guys, so join UT3 mod DM right here. Mock is Scott the Waz older brother from Canada. Yo, shout out to Scott the Waz, Oz, man. Or Waz, my bad. Sand Turtle says, hey Mock, I got a 2 TB SSD. Now I'm going to download Spider-Man Webs of Shadows. Very good game. Yo, Surfboard Charlie, what's going on there, man? Chipotle, haven't had that in a hot minute, but I'll take your word for it. Yo, 1605, go for it, man. Send me a request. I'll try my best to accept it. Also, guys, join it on the server. I think it's called ut3mod.com. It's the only deathmatch server. Here we go. I'm going to vote on Sanctuary. I remember that map. But yeah, to give you guys a little history about UT3, this is one of the first PlayStation 3 games to come out in 2007. I think it came out late 2007. Not the very first PlayStation 3 game, but one of the earlier ones, I should say. It's pretty cool. Let's give it a second. Excuse me. Here we go. We got Solaris, Star in here, Fanblade, Thick Purple, Hurdy. What's going on there, man? GX, man. Welcome. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Farmer's Wrap is delicious there, Prince Grove. I think it's one of the best things you get at Tim's. Make sure you get yourself a dark roast double, half French vanilla too. It sounds like a cursed combo, but man, it slaps. Trust me. I had one of those, they got like a Harry Potter promo going on right now. I had like the Harry Potter strawberry cheesecake donut. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of mid. But generally speaking there, man, Tim Hortons, I think it's like a hit or miss 80% of the time. Yo, salt to be sick. I'm pretty sure you can. Well, the maple wrap at Tim's. I don't think I've ever had the maple wrap before. I know they got the pumpkin spice latte or whatever. That one's kind of good too. Server's not showing up for me. I can invite you there, alright. Hold on. I can't. Fiberman, what's going on? Butter beer popcorn knows peak. That sounds good, actually. So wait, Serenity, I got a question then. Yeah, I got me curious there, dude. So you can get a maple wrap? Like, did it specifically order on the app, or can you just ask for a maple wrap? Because I can confidently say I've never heard of that before. I thought it was just a farmer's wrap or like a bakery. Also, RIP, make sure it says internet match on the settings too in the server. I remember this game being very particular. Oh my god. It's a farmer's rep without the Chipotle. The way to do it, man. Chipotle sucks. Yo, Samurai Chick, I really appreciate the $1.49 donation there, man. The good old hot dog with ketchup, man. Classic. Thank you there, dude. This one is for you guys. Prepare your eardrums. Wait for it, wait for it. We do it one-handed.
Trapaholic, we make it look easy with your boys.
Playing Xbox all day.
Yep, it's that.
Playing Xbox all day.
Out of here, family. Yo, Samurai Jake, I really appreciate that there, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chipotle. I'll die on that hill. I think I like mayo more than that. You ordered separate, like you usually get 2 for $7 deal. Yeah, I think it's like on Mondays they have that. I think, you know what, man, both are great, but I know what you mean, they're Topi. I've always personally liked Unreal Tournament 3 over Quake 3. But they're both great. FLZ, what's up, man? What's going on? Salt says, I've been trying to play for GTA 4 again, and I think it's the best, but I do love San Andreas. Fair enough. What happens if you kill Dwight? I've always killed Playboy. So what happens if you kill Dwight? Playboy ends up ghosting you, I'm pretty sure. So you don't actually get anything out of it. I think you get, like, I think he thanks you, and that's it. And, like, you can't even contact him, he just blocks you. So essentially, Playboy just uses you. Whereas Dwight is actually a friend. And he'll, like, hang out with you after if you kill Playboy X. We're in deathmatch right now, this round. You burped somewhere, but I just can't prove it. Bro, after I'm done eating this plate, man, I'll try to kill it through. Gotta get that counter out. Slacking.
That was nasty.
Oh. Real chats killed Playboy. Yeah, man. Playboy X had to come. The second I met that dude, I just knew he was like a snake. The cool thing about Dwayne is that you can just hang out with him afterwards, and you almost feel bad shooting him. I couldn't do that. I didn't have the heart. It was GG's there, guys. So what I want to do, we'll do another game of deathmatch there, guys, but I want to see if we can get like a CTF or an objective-based mode. Because if you guys don't know, we played this, I want to say it was like 4 months ago. Serenity, you were there for that one. And I'm pretty sure that the only mode we could play was like deathmatch at the time. I think they just added support for like objective-based modes or whatever. So that's pretty cool. Excuse me. Try to use a hotspot or something like that. There's Serenity. I killed him, then nicked his apartment. Nice. It's a way to do it there, Hurdy. I did the exact same thing. Is this Gears of War? Yeah, sure. You know what? It's close enough to Gears of War. It's made by Epic Games, so yeah, I consider it. I own this game since it came out, and the first time really playing it. I started Baby Slayer. I remember, man, I want to say I played this back in 2007. My older brother got it from my HMV, I'm pretty sure. And I remember messing around with the mods. I could play as Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's one of the earliest PlayStation 3 memories that I have was playing this. And I remember the 360 port came out like a year later. It was like compromised compared to this. Like, it didn't have mods or anything like that. It was kind of lame. Oh, it's hella sweaty, man. I feel like the only people that play that are sweats. Like, OGs. It was like that at launch, too, their RIP. I'm pretty sure that community's gotten a lot smaller since release, and it's only just sweats. But even if you play the original Gears of War using backwards compatibility, same deal. It's always been a sweaty game. People complain about Call of Duty, but Gears is like the champ for sweating this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a question for you guys. If you could see any PC game be ported to the PlayStation 3, what is it? Like, if you could, hypothetically speaking, you had like a time machine or a way to port any PC game to the PlayStation 3, what would it be? I'll start this one off. I think it'd be really cool to get like Source mods on the PlayStation 3, like Gary's mod or Counter-Strike Source. Looks like you're playing with keyboard and mouse, brother. I'm using DualShock 3. I should be using keyboard and mouse, though. NB, absolutely. Any PC to PlayStation 3 game. It could be mods too. I know Gary's mod technically is a mod, but I'll consider it. Yeah, Gmod. Even Day of Defeat. I think that would be kind of sick. Like, even like the original Day of Defeat. Jack, I don't know if there is. I'm assuming that there is since it's ported to the PS3. It definitely feels like an auto 86. Because I usually have really shit accuracy, and I'm kind of, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm doing alright here. There definitely is some sort of aim assist helping out. Out of your slave. Ally Assault. You know what's crazy there, man? Ally Assault is, I think, being decompiled. I think it was ported to the Vita recently. Mine broke in 2014, brother. You gotta get back online. There's so many people that still play the PS3. If you can fix it, man, it's free online multiplayer. PSN still works. Sherry, it's absolutely worth it. GG's. Yeah, Battlefield 2, that'd be sick. I love how Halo CE and UT 2004 on the PlayStation 3. Nunu. I fully agree. You can technically play Halo CE on the PS3, but it's not exactly Halo CE. Insurgency, yeah, that'd be sick. Mountain Blade, another great game.
J-Rock, baby.
PC Master Game Race, what's going on, man? GG's. The stream delays give me motion sickness. You love to see it.
Fuck.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, it's awesome, Jack. That's one thing I like about modern gaming, is the advent of decompilation. Man, we got GoldenEye, it's been fully decompiled. We got Majora's Mask, we got Ocarina of Time. I think someone's trying to decompile Halo right now. But we're living in an era where the impossible ports are becoming possible. And that's one thing that, you know, one thing about this timeline that's actually pretty sick. Like, I saw some guy ported Animal Crossing to the Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure Crash Bandicoot also got ported over to it. It's just really cool, because like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, sure, that would have been possible, but I don't think the motivation or the technology was really there to sustain it.
Break your concentration?
Now we're living in an era where it's becoming more and more of a thing, and it seems like every week there's a new port. You know, there's like Minecraft on the PlayStation 2. I think Plant vs. Zombies got ported over to it. I'm pretty sure that Vice City just got ported to the Nintendo Wii. You know, it's a great time to be a gamer. That's all I'm trying to say, I guess. Could Dead Rising 1 ever be decompiled? Baba, oh, of course. Absolutely. You gotta love it, man. You love to see it. That's what it is. And like I said, the passion's still there. That fuel's still there, guys. I know it's really depressing to talk about the state of modern AAA gaming. And yeah, it's easy to get caught up in that. But you gotta look at the bright side. The fact that there's so much decompilation projects, and the fact that a lot of these older games are getting revived, it's a blessing. Really. Dude, that would be sick. Modern Warfare 2 on the Vita would be a dream. That'd be peak. Imagine Modern Warfare 2 on like a PS2 or something like that. I can see that Opti Projects guy making that a reality. And again, we're living on a timeline where this stuff is possible. It's so cool. So, I can't speak on the community. 128. Right now, with the stream, we do have a good amount of people here. But outside of the stream, I don't know how popular it is. I don't believe it's too crazy by comparison.
Well, that's a basic
With all the recompiles, why buy a PlayStation 6 like that? And I feel like with the advent of AI and, you know, AI-assisted coding, it's also becoming more and more possible to kind of reverse engineer a lot of these games. So if there was a silver lining, at least that's one thing it's got going for it. Where can I follow PlayStation 3 new decompilations? I'm not too sure exactly where you can find it. 128 early previews for in my experience, a lot of the times, go on the Reddit called PlayStation 3 Homebrew. A lot of decompilation projects get posted there, including like Half-Life 1 and Quake 3. Which, by the way, I'll be covering a few decompilation projects in the custom video. Nope, it's not full yet. We're gonna switch game modes here in a second, though. It'd be cool if we can stop with all the mobile-like live services that get shut down at a moment's notice. It would be really cool if they can revive a lot of them like Lucid. And like I said, I think that the fact that we're in a position where, you know, reverse engineering a lot of these games is becoming easier and easier, it's only a blessing for the community. Anyways, GG's there, guys. GG's there, PC. Guys, disconnect, and we'll jump into CTF. Let's see if anyone's playing that. Alright guys, CTF UT3 Mod 3. Also, RIP if you're watching this, make sure it's pure server any, show full servers, no keyboard mouse any as well.
Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, much better. Alright. Look at that. You love to see it. Nosferatu, Syntax, easy. Easy Eve, what's going on? Excuse me.
You are on red.
I try to mix it up there, Bandit. Shane, absolutely, it's a great port. Probably one of the best ports of 2007, if you ask me. What games can I buy for the PlayStation 3 that are online I can hop on anytime and play? Alright, there's a lot. Over 100. But 128, what games do you play? What genres do you like for multiplayer? For online games. If you name me some genres off the dome, I could probably find you 5. I actually kind of want to see if I can name 5 right now. That's a challenge. What do you like on a chili dog? If I had a chili dog, probably like, I don't know. Chili dog. Ketchup. Actually, ketchup and chili would be nasty. Probably just a raw as it is, man. I don't think I'd add anything to a chili dog. Yeah, more chili. Oh. Mayo, mustard, and cheese. That's not bad. I'm not a big mustard guy, though. But you know what? Mayo, mustard on like a good smoked meat sandwich is where it's at. Just cheese and onions, in my opinion. Yeah, keep it simple. Throw in some cilantro there if you really want to spice things up. I like shooters. Alright, first-person shooters off the dome right now. Basically, the entire Call of Duty franchise is playable outside of Black Ops 3 and Modern Warfare 2. They're still playable, but there's some exceptions. If you want good first-person shooters as well, Resistance 1 is phenomenal. Killzone 2 has a lot of player base. So is Resistance 1. Another shooter that you should check out. If you like co-op games, the original Dead Island, there's still a community that plays that game. Unreal Tournament 3, the game that we're playing right now, is great for arena shooters. If you like competitive games, akin to Call of Duty, Homefront, if you can find a player base there, that's another good one. Anakin, hell yeah, man. Love to see it. But yeah. So to reiterate, the Call of Duty franchise, Killzone 2, Resistance 1, Unreal Tournament 3, the one I'm playing right now, out of here. And another first-person shooter on the PlayStation 3 that's underrated, that has multiplayer. Let me think about that one.
I'm in position. All clear.
Dead Island. We'll go with that. It's a great game there, Bandit. I come here for the PlayStation 3 nostalgia and I stay for the mock. Lucid, I really appreciate that there, mid. Thank you there, homie. I love the PlayStation 3 there, Lucid. It's one of my favorite consoles. And I love gaming in general, man. I could talk for hours about gaming. Don't get me started. Bro, I've never been to a Sonic my entire life. I'd be meaning to go one to though. I love to go to Sonic. That or like an In-N-Out burger. Prince, I wouldn't get a hot dog or a pizza at Tim Hortons. It's not the spot for it. Yo, it's Serious Sam 3. You know, if you can tolerate some jank, it ain't all that bad. Portal 2 is also really good too there, 128. When TF2 gets revived, that's another great one. Oh, yo, 128. I got 2 more games for you right now off the dome. Medal of Honor 2010. That's been revived. And Medal of Honor Airborne 2007. Both those games have been revived, and you can both play them online. And both of them, to reiterate, are awesome. Highly recommend those two. If you like third-person shooters, man, let me know, because I have a list of those as well. Or if you want to know some of the crappiest games you can play online there, man, I got you too. Brad, man, I've never had it before. I've seen it, but I've never actually had the opportunity to try it. Like I said, I'm so accustomed to Farmers Rap songs. I love them. Quake Arena is another great one. The cool thing about Quake is that it has full mod support as well. There's a lot you can do with it. Armia 2, yes. I don't know if it's online anymore though. I'm telling you right now there, Bandit, if you ever get the chance, if you're ever in Canada, give it a shot. Depending on what location that you go to, it can be either really good or really crap. But if you can find a good Tim Hortons, it ain't that bad. Third person, alright, off the dome right now, the Uncharted series. So Uncharted 2, Uncharted 3. Both great online multiplayer games. Last is Factions, one of the most underappreciated, best multiplayer games in PS3 hands down. I'll defend it to the day I die. Factions is one of the best games on it, easily. Another great underrated multiplayer game on the PlayStation 3 would be Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Spec Ops: The Line has decent multiplayer. Lead and Gold is another game which we're playing later. That's phenomenal. And I'm just trying to think of another third-person shooter. Tomb Raider, kind of scuffed, but it is fun. So to reiterate, Uncharted series, Factions, you need to play that by the way. Lead and Gold, Warhammer 40k Space Marine, Tomb Raider. I know Ricky Berber gets Tim Hortons. It's everywhere there, man. Like I said there, Bandit, I live in proximity to like maybe 5 Tim Hortons. Where I live, there's Tim Hortons on every block. Man down! It's probably the only place in Canada that's like that. I'm not gonna lie. Tim Hortons pizza can go toe-to-toe with Little Caesars, man. I find with Little Caesars, you gotta eat it warm. I think it was Serenity that said that one time, man. But you eat Little Caesars cold, it's nasty. That being said, Tim Hortons is nothing on the Crazy Bread there, RIP. Crazy Bread is where it's at. That's probably the best thing at Little Caesars. Bro lives in New Scotland, yeah, man. It'd be like that. Scooters? I think of Scooters. I think of Borderlands 2. Like Scooters or whatever his name is. I've not met Ricky Berwick yet. No idea that Prince Grove. Are there any online hero shooters to the PlayStation 3? Online hero shooters. Call of Duty 3. So it's not technically a hero shooter, but it's the closest thing to it. The cool thing about Call of Duty 3, 128, is that it doesn't follow any of the series norms. This is before Call of Duty did a create class or kill streaks. It's when COD was still kind of figuring out what exactly the franchise would end up being, or kind of a format. And this is where Call of Duty 3 gets a benefit, because it has vehicles, but it also has class-based loadouts. You can't change any of them. And the ranking system in the game is based on how well you do in the game. So, unlike, you know, COD 4, where you could have like level 10 prestige, level 55, and that's accumulated over time, your rank resets every time you play Call of Duty 3. And the idea of it is that people are rated based on how much teamwork and how much they provide to their team, which in my opinion should have been how rankings worked in COD. But Call of Duty 3 is probably one of the closest hero shooters I can think of. I know that's kind of a stretch, but that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Brink as well. Bro, I would kill for a 7-Eleven. We have Circle K here, but it's kind of mid. Steadily, I've never been there before. I bet definitely check it out. One thing about the United States, you guys have so many like fast food chains we don't have here in Canada. It's crazy. Like, I've always wanted to go to a Fat Burger. Or like an In-N-Out, a Sonic, White Castle. Yes, Team Fortress 2 was. That's a hero shooter and it was on the PlayStation 3. You're absolutely right. But we're talking about ones that are online. Starbucks. Yeah, me too, man. I think my biggest problem with Starbucks, man, back in like 2005, 2006, it was goated. The hot chocolate was unmatched. But I feel like once more and more Starbucks appeared, popped out of thin air, the franchise kind of went downhill. We got Fat Burger on the West Coast. I've never been though. That's crazy. Racetrack gas station. Yo, there's actually one about like 3 hours from my house. Oh yeah, I've played VR before. They're spare. I love it. One of my favorite experiences on virtual reality has to be Contractors VR. That and VR chat. Sure did. October 2007. No problem there, man. So, 128, I would say out of all the games that I mentioned, if you ever want to find an active player base, I would say that the Uncharted community factions and Killzone 2 and Resistance are good for that. The rest, it can be really spotty, in my opinion. Oh yeah, fun fact there, guys. In Unreal Tournament 3, you can fake dead. Look at that. RIP ripped ass. Wait, what? Do you have rallies there? Not in my neck of the woods. I'm sure in, like, Ontario or something like that. We don't got anything fun out here. That's not bad, man, for 400 bucks. You've never experienced... Man, Quest 3 is where it's at. Let me tell you right now. Virtual reality wireless is awesome. Stole that fake death mechanic from Haze. Yeah, I was going to say, man, shake my head. Cliff Bazinski should have been sued for that one, man, for real. Rallies. Oh, I thought you were talking about like actual rally, like the WRC or whatever. I didn't realize it was actually a spot. But yeah, to answer your question, no, I've never heard of it before. Oh, there's a lot of sweats on play Killzone too, but man, it's fun. Like Mexicool said, you can always find players playing it. That's the way to do it. That's lame, their salt. We got Slim Chickens here, no Raising Canes. I've never been to Raising Canes before. Yo, what's going on there, man? Who just said that? Hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone. OG Brian, man, what's going on there? If I recognize your face, how you doing, my friend? Out of your stuff. Shake Shack? Been there before. It wasn't that bad. A little overpriced, though. I'm not gonna lie. Spare, that's an incredible account. Dude, yeah, you got it right. Try, oh, there's this one game that I played. Oh, it was like Into the Abyss. It was this virtual reality game where it's like a bunch of radiation and there's like ghosts and anomalies. I can't remember. Into the Radius. That's another great game to check out. Especially if you're playing Metro and whatnot. 128 we got. Letting Gold next, and we're playing Black Ops 3, unfortunately. Long John Silver's fish and fried chicken combo. Man, 3668. I've been talking about going to Long John Silver's for a hot minute. Chat tells me it's really mid though. I've seen videos on YouTube of YouTubers going there. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of sketch, but I definitely want to try it out. Maybe I'll try streaming like a PlayStation 3 session inside of Long John Silver's. Yeah, Payday VR. I forgot all about that one. I've heard that's actually a really good Batman game. I'm pretty sure you can play Vice City. Oh yeah, spare account. You can play Vice City, and there's a guy that's porting San Andreas to Quest. If you go on, I think it's the MetaQuest subreddit. I saw a video gameplay clip of some guy porting San Andreas over to it. It looked incredible. If I had a Quest 3, I'd be playing that in Vice City, personally. Long John Silver's is like eating at your local strip club, very fishy. Heard that, man. It looks boring. I feel like that's a good way to test the United States healthcare system, is going to Long John Silver's. So I might avoid that one. Are you on actual PlayStation 3 hardware? I am, my friend. All original here. Oh yeah, GTA 6. It's incredible, man. I think what caught me off guard was the lighting and like the smoke, man. That and the binoculars part was hilarious as well. If you ever eat in Louisiana, you'll never eat at Long John Silver's again. I believe it, man. Saltines. That'd be awesome, King for Kings. Man, if Night Dive could port one game, a remaster, or re-release, or remake, whatever it is, Fear 1, and Condemned 1. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know why Mark Zuckerberg did that. I'm glad someone's actually going for the effort of doing it. But spare account, definitely keep your eyes on that project, because I'm pretty sure Buddy's getting close to completing it. I don't know if it's going to be public or not, but definitely keep your eyes peeled. That'd be one reason to even own a Quest 3, in my opinion.
You'll feel the impact of that
I was going to stay there next week. Sounds sketchy. What PS3 do I have in spec, man? My friend, I have a PlayStation 3 Super Slim. This is the old reliable, as I call it. I have another PlayStation 3 where I overclock it. That one, I think it was like the very first Slim they made.
5 minutes remain.
Yeah, me too. I kind of wonder if Vice City, that Quest port, works on the Quest 2, because I have a Quest 2 and I might try it out. I was gonna say, I think it's like on thin ice. That and like CC's Pizza is another one. I watched this YouTuber that went for like all the fast food brands that fell off. And a lot of them don't look all that bad, if I'm being honest. But they definitely look dead inside, I'm not gonna lie. Like in my neck of the woods, we recently just got Denny's. If I'm being honest with you guys, it's kind of mid. It's like an overpriced IHOP. And even that kind of stuff. That actually closed down. Yeah, I try to avoid Taco Bell. It's probably my least favorite fast food. I'll give it one thing there, RIP, the fact that it's 24 hours. I respect that. I can't think of any other diner that's 24 hours in my neck of the woods, but Denny's is, so shout out to that. Oh yeah, 100%. Subway's is worse. Actually, I take that back. Subway's worse than Taco Bell. It really is. I think I prefer Quiznos over Subway. And Quiznos isn't all that hot either. If I had to choose, Firehouse subs.
Red flag taken.
But I find that's pretty expensive. Yeah, you can definitely tell it's built off Red Dead Redemption 2, which isn't all that surprising, right? I mean, RDR2 is pretty advanced for its time, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for them to start from scratch. And personally, I loved RDR2, so I'm all for it.
Red flag returned. 3 minutes remain.
But yeah, from what I've seen for Grand Theft Auto 6 or OG Braun, I'm super excited for it. I think it's only increased my hype, and I was already hyped up as it is, but this has only gassed me up more. I feel like, you know, like Rolling Stones, man, start me up. That's what it's like. We got like one in my sleep. And all the reviews are people complaining about getting food poisoning. Never been to Jersey Mike's before. I was tempted a couple weeks ago. I had the opportunity to, but I never went. So 8484. Most games will run. It's through emulation though, so compatibility is a bit of a mixed bag. You'll probably get a lot of frame rate drops in certain games, and some games might not boot. If you want my opinion, 8484, get a backwards compatible PS3. That usually is best for compatibility.
That was nasty. Red flag returned.
It's the way to do it there, Mirko. It's a full body experience. Yeah, I know. Ever since Jared's whole debacle there, man, Subway hasn't been the same. And the thing is, like I said, I think it's like Tim Hortons. It depends on the franchise that you go to. I find, for me though, the only thing good at Subway is the cookies. I find that's pretty consistent, but I've just been burnt so many times.
Flag taken.
Oh, Nosferatu, man. GG's. That too. But whatever it's in your budget. This is Unreal Tournament 3, my friend.
1 minute remains.
It is hard to mess up a cookie. And I don't know what they put in it, because every time I go to a Subway, every franchise cookie remains the exact same. It's probably free frozen. But still, it's probably the best thing they have. Freaking Roblox, man. I gotta shut that down.
Red team scores.
Yeah, you know what? I'll vouch, man, that AliExpress PC, that thing held its own way to gold there, man.
Blue flag taken.
Bad news.
Oh, man. Wah. Probably,
10,
man. Who knows what they put in it?
8, 7, 6, 5.
And I got the yayo. All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo.
Oh, overtime. Let's go. Burger King.
I've got our flag. Enemy flag.
Yeah, Burger King, man, it's like a love-hate relationship. It's either good or it's bad. Oh yeah, 13 the game. We haven't played that one before. I think it's on the PS4, isn't it? Guys, watch this. Watch this.
I've got our flag.
Oh man, I haven't had KFC in a hot minute. That's another food that does not agree with my stomach. Whoa! Out of here.
Red flag returned. Red flag.
Watch this, or chat.
Incoming!
Boom. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say way. Let's go. GG's there, guys. GG.
KIA! Impossible!
Yeah, sorry there, guys. Just eating some chicken there. $8484. Unreal Tournament 3. Yeah, GG's. Prince with the controversial take of the day. BK is slop of fast food. $10 for a Whopper is insane. Dude, I used to go there all the time back in high school. It was about $5 for like a Whopper and fries. I ate a lot of BK trying to win a PS5 in 2020. Hey man, the odds are in your favor. That's how I look at it. It's like the Monopoly at McDonald's. I knew a guy that won $50 from there. And I think he threw it out. Yeah, I'll never forget this. Buddy won $50 on Monopoly at McDonald's. He asked the cashier, can I redeem this? Like, oh no, you have to go online. He just goes, oh, he just throws it out. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but I'll never forget it. I end up like going in the trash and grabbing it, man. If he doesn't want the $50, I'll take it, but that was kind of wild. Have you played any Assassin's Creed games? I've played a lot of the 7th gen ones. 8th gen ones and beyond, not really. And where happened to the $5 foot?
I'm on it.
Let's see, what contest are you talking about? When you, yo, 128. I wouldn't mind playing Destiny again. Maybe we'll do Call of Duty Ghosts one of these days as well. Oh, for the PS5. I don't think we had it here in Canada, or I wasn't paying attention. If I'm being honest there, homie, I don't remember it. It might have just been an America thing. Mock's new videos, Mock's cooks, Mocking cooks videos. Oh man, I gotta cook on a PS3. I gotta make breakfast using a PlayStation 2. Or I'll make a Michelin-starred dinner using a PlayStation 3 only. That'd be sick. Oh, 100%, man. We'll do on that one. Microwave tacos can go get lost in a good book. Wait, I just saw the message here. Taco Bell tastes better than actual street tacos from LA. Don't even debate me on that one. Spare, man. You're definitely rage baiting with that one, homie. No way in hell. Mock's Long John Silver's mukbang. Bro, I do a mukbang. I have like the PlayStation 3 in the corner of like the table or whatever. Like the soundboard and everything there, man. That'd be awesome. Playing it on like a Bluetooth speaker, I get kicked out like 5 minutes into doing the mukbang. Oh, bro. Worth it. Beef Wellington cooked on a PlayStation 3. Oh, that'd be sick. There's gotta be a way.
Enemy flag carrier here, near the red base.
Yo, Harvey, what's up there, man? How you doing? Where the hell's the flag at? He did, yeah. Shout to Mystic. Oh, there it is.
Red flag. Red flag.
There we go.
Red team takes the lead.
Boom.
Blue flag taken.
What do you think is better, Unreal Championship on the Xbox or UT3? Because I am nostalgic for UT3, money goes there, Jack. But I do like Unreal Tournament on the original Xbox. That is pretty cool. But yeah, I gotta say, this is my favorite.
Red flag taken.
I have the flag. Stay down.
Run 4 or 5 PlayStation 3s in an igloo formation and got yourself a Dutch oven pizza. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, man, if I was in LA, I'd definitely get some tacos. Mock's 75k video, Long John Silver. Oh man, I feel like I get sued by Long John Silver's doing that stuff. I saw that as a matter of fact. I've been meaning to check it out. I don't think I've ever played War of the North. I remember it came out in 2011, around the same time as like Skyrim and stuff like that. It looked hella sick though. Pretty sure you can still play it on the PS3 as well. Oh yeah, it's still a popular game. There's still a big community that plays Ghosts. I'd argue there's more people playing Ghosts than there is like World at War nowadays.
Enemy flag carrier here, near the blue base.
OG Brian, man, it's the way to do it. Like I said, the PlayStation 3 is where it's at. Modding it just opens up a new, you know, pedigree to it. It's like solving the Da Vinci Code. If you're like Tom Hanks solving the Da Vinci Code, it's basically modding a PS3. It kind of blows your mind. Long Mock Silver, man. That'd be crazy.
Bad news.
I'd do it. Sell my own fish and chips and everything, that'd be sick.
I've got our flag.
Flawless victory.
GG's.
Oh yeah.
Are there any revival projects for Midnight Club Los Angeles? My friend, I have great news for you. There is. It was revived about a year ago. And it's fully playable online on the PS3. Don't know how big the community is. Probably not that big. But you can play it. Easy. And I know, man, it was super easy. Not even sweating bullets over here. Yeah, GG's or PC. GG's, my friend. Yep. Yeah, we played Body Count before. Oh, sorry there, Hurdy. I saw your message. Yes. Absolutely. You know the drill there, Hurdy. I wouldn't miss that out. No, I dropped a piece of chicken behind my computer. I can't find it. It's like a chicken skin. It's kind of bugging me there, guys. Bro, where'd it go? You know, like ants and stuff eating it tonight. For Bubsy 3D. Oh, bro, where were you last week there, OG, bro? We destroyed it. We crashed it like 4 times.
Play.
Yeah, Herbie, I heard about that. I saw Spawnwave made a video on it. I'm happy to see that the Switch 2 port is in right hands. It doesn't look half-assed. The only thing that rubs me the wrong way, and I don't know if you knew about this there, Harvey, was that it's a code in-box game for the Switch 2. And I kind of predicted this because Diablo 4, which comes out next month on the Switch 2, is also code in-box. So, like, what are the odds that Activision's actually going to release it on a game key card? If I'm being honest, it's definitely a shame. That being said, I'm happy that at least we have Call of Duty coming to the Switch 2, because that audience desperately needs a good competitive first-person shooter. Say what you want about COD, but this is definitely a win for that community. And they've been looking for it for they've been looking for a new Call of Duty game for like what, 13 years now, since Ghost on the Wii U. So, love to see it. A lucky game. That's a good question there, Hurdy. I'll let you guys vote on that one. I'm feeling GTA 5 again. I had some ideas that I thought of off stream, but you guys want to do the old reliable with the old GTA 4? I'm down. Wesley says, the N64 and the PlayStation 3 are my favorite consoles. Wesley, you got great taste in games, my friend. What's your favorite Nintendo 64 game? Off the dome right now. Yo, Noah, what's up there, homie? So I would say this game is about as not that popular. Like I said, man, right now we got almost full lobby. That's good, probably extreme. Outside of that, though, not crazy popular. But Noah, this game has got built-in mod support, and they actually revived the server browser, so you can download mods directly off your PlayStation 3. That reason alone is enough to check it out. Yeah, I heard about that too there, man. Maybe it was just a limited production run for that. And that was one of the only games that Microsoft actually printed onto like, the game keycard or whatever. Outside of, I think,
Red
Indiana Jones.
Returned.
Death warrant enforced.
GTA 5 would be pretty funny. So steadily, I grew up playing the GameCube version of Crazy Taxi. I recently played Crazy Taxi 2 on my Dreamcast, and I've been missing out, man. That's another great one. Supposedly there's a third one. Never played it though. It was the first game that introduced me to the Offspring as well. I was like 5 then. A new driver game, I fully agree. What was the last driver game release? San Francisco? Pretty sure Ubisoft has that IP nowadays. I'm not gonna lie, man. I would love to see Driver 3 make a comeback.
Red flag dropped.
That was a great game. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, that would be lit.
Enemy flag carrier
carrier down.
Even Driver 76, the PSP one, that was cool too.
Red flag returned.
I like Parallel Lines. I don't know if you ever played that one earlier, but that was cool. Out of here. I spent an entire summer playing Driver 3. Me too, man. Growing up, I couldn't play Grand Theft Auto, so that was the closest thing to it. That and Saints Row 1. I think my favorite thing about Driver 3 was the replay editor. Like watching your stunts, like if you crash a vehicle, you could replay it and like put it in slow-mo and stuff like that. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, GG's.
Smack!
But yeah, Driver 3 was really good. Oh my days. What do you guys think about Unreal Tournament 3 so far on the PS3? I think for a 2007 port, it's really good. Like, I don't think I've seen the frame rate drop significantly despite what's going on screen. Like, it seems to be really well made. I'd argue this is probably better than the 360 port. Oh my days. World's hottest pursuits in the PlayStation 2. Like Need for Speed. Wii U generation says, was that one driver game that was incredibly ambitious for a weekend that took place in the 70s? Yes, that was Parallel Lines. I think that came out like a year after Driver 3 did. There was also The Godfather, but that was like the 40s, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's really solid there already. And like I said, back in 2007, it was very uncommon for a third-party port to be this good. So the fact that it runs this well, holds like a decent frame rate, and even looks good too, is honestly incredible. Oh my days. Syntax, man, we gotta go get the flag back though. Don't shoot me, I'm saying I got you there, man. No problem with DJ.
Blue flag returned.
Bro, if you're on the other team there, DJ, I might have to shoot you there, man. I'm not gonna lie. Don't take it personal, man. It's just business. Oh. Simpsons on the Xbox 360. Are you talking about the Simpsons game or the arcade game on the 360?
I've got the flag.
The Getaway. Dude, I remember my friend let me borrow that on the PSP. Gangs of London, I think it was called. That was awesome.
Blue flag taken.
I fully agree there, Miracle. You gotta remember, a lot of UT3 games ran like crap on the PlayStation 3. And this is probably the only exception. Like, this is a really good port. Yo, Tuzapel, what's going on there, homie? Of course there, man. You're always welcome to come by. Tuzapel, make sure you change your DNS there, bro. Go look at the ping comment. And, change your DNS to that. And play Capture the Flag. I think we got... Yeah, we should have some more space for you there, man. Appreciate you stopping by as per usual. Bro, Tuzapel, I was just thinking about this. I remember playing, bro, I think we played like 2 Worlds 2 like 2 or 3 years ago, man. Like back in December of like 2023.
I'm on your team.
I thought about that recently, man. It was crazy. It's crazy how like that was like 3 years ago, man. It's wild. How are you playing Unreal Tournament 3? I'm just playing it, man. Just working my magic right now. Brother, where's this flag at? Watch this. Out of here. Man, it's a classic there, Tuzapel. I think we're gonna be playing this one for another half hour.
Red flag returned.
One of the easiest games to get no scopes into. Oh,
Blue flag returned. Blue flag taken. Red flag.
balls.
I've got the flag. I'm on your team.
Out of here. The bots in this game are kind of hella. GG, guys. Let's go. Joe Rogan said he spent $10,000 to play Unreal Tournament years ago. Yeah, I think I saw that actually, as a matter of fact. I think he was a big fan of Unreal Tournament. Pretty sure he had like John Carmack. I know he's from Quake, but still. Pretty sure he was on the Joe Rogan podcast at one point. Yo, RPG, sorry there, man. I was eating some food. But to answer your question, yes, we use a custom DNS, like Serenity said. Mock 3DO, don't shoot me, I'm sick. Alright there, man. Brother, you're on the other team there, DJ. I gotta shoot you there, man. That's all part of the game. The truth is, the game was rigged there, homie. I gotta shoot you there, dude.
Bullshit. This is Brazil. Fuck. Bullshit.
The DNS is in the pinned comment, my friend. If you want to join in, we're playing for another half hour, and we got plenty of room. Speaking of which,
And I got the Yale.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
do I need to join Discord? No Discord required, my friend. All you gotta do, RPG, go and look at the pinned comment on the stream, and you'll see the DNS there. That's it. Pop that in your PlayStation 3. Bada boom, bada bing. That's it. Yo, DJ, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, so OG, you asked me that earlier. I didn't know which Simpsons game you're referring to. Are you talking about the movie game from like 2007? Or are you talking about like the Simpsons arcade, the arcade game that got ported to the Xbox Live Arcade, funny enough? It might have been, I don't know.
You know what? My friends call me X.
Kiss my ass.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Oh, my Lanta.
Crown thy good with brotherhood.
We need more Vin Diesel on the soundboard, man. That's all I'm gonna say there steadily. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's a guilty pleasure. That and Deuce Biggle, European Gigolo. Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, that was on the original Xbox Classic. I heard that's getting remade. Or re-released. Oh, are you talking about the consoles? Like the Xbox 360, like the Simpsons edition? Like the one that was like yellow and everything.
I've got the flag.
Because I think I saw a video of some guy unboxing one recently. Like as a short or whatever.
Enemy flag carrier.
Be like that. Base. Oh. Solaris says, unfortunately, it's not working on the VoIP, I think. Oh, like the voice chat. Probably not there, Solaris. I don't think this game even had voice chat, if I'm being honest there, bro.
Red flag, drop red flag.
Let me double check. I could be wrong. Let me see. There's no option to turn up the voice. Actually, yeah, here it is.
Blue flag dropped.
I got our flag.
Yeah, Solaris, give it a shot.
Blue flag returned.
Yeah, like I said, I saw a short, some guy unboxing like a pristine one, and I thought to myself, damn. It's cool, but if I would only buy if I was a Simpsons fan. Like, I like the Simpsons, but I don't like it that much, you know? Still really freaking cool, though, regardless. If I was like Mr. Beast and I had like a gaming collection, that's probably what I'd like spend money on. The Xbox 360 car. Wasn't it like a NASCAR? Dude, now you're talking there, Prince Grove. That's probably what I would spend my money on. It's probably like a Nissan Altima or something like that.
I don't have friends. I got family.
I know a guy that knows a lot about cars.
You know what? My friends call me X.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Dude, stop thinking crime police and start thinking PlayStation.
Kiss my ass. You know what? My friends call me X.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
And crown thy good with brotherhood.
Evan, man, my friend, this is Unreal Tournament 3.
You know what? My friends call me X.
It's a great game. How do I grab the Eminem theme from your Discord? Oh, dude, I gotta highlight that. It's buried somewhere.
This is Brazil.
Fuck.
Bullshit.
Somewhere, man. Honestly, I think Vin Diesel's one of the best for the soundboard, if you ask me there, guys. He's got a lot of quotable lines. Yeah, no worries. So, Prince, look up...
Yeah.
I think it's called IO Quake for the PlayStation 3. But that's the open source port for the PS3. And that's the one I was talking about. It's for Unreal Tournament 3. Sorry, not. Yeah, Quake 3. What am I saying? It also has full-on mod support as well. I'll send you a link over later tonight. On like Discord or whatever. The director's commentary is hilarious. I had to watch that, man. Wings versus Vin Diesel versus Wings at this point. That'd be awesome, man. Hold up.
This is Brazil.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Bullshit.
Fuck.
Yeah, it should be playable that way too. Actually, you know, I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know if you can run Quake 3 or IO Quake using an emulator. I've never tried it myself. I can't see why it wouldn't work, but I don't know. Exactly.
I think I've made my point.
That should be pretty funny too.
Hold still, damn it!
Fuck.
This is Brazil.
I might drink a half a liter of Pepsi later on. Oh man, where's that at? Hold up.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Fuck.
I think so. I could be wrong. I don't know. Solaris, did you ever try playing IO Quake on the PS3 on the RPSC3? Or has anyone tried that? I think it only works on actual hardware. Again, I could be wrong. But the way that you install it, I don't know if you can do it on RPSC3. Because it requires you to install files directly onto the PlayStation 3's hardware. I don't know if that's possible on RPSC3. I could be completely wrong though. And I hope I'm wrong, because that would suck if it's only on the PlayStation 3. No, because I play natively on PC. Ah, there you go. Yeah, at that point, you might as well just play it using the PC version, right? Yeah. That too. I'm pretty sure that works also with Half-Life Deathmatch as well. Yeah, you can use the PC version of Quake 3. We do crossplay. That's no problem. I bought Letting Gold and lost access to my original account after the 2011 hack. Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, I still can't get over that when that happened, man.
Oh yeah.
Kids nowadays don't realize how lucky they have it. Like when PSN shuts down, it's like for a day or two. But for over 30 days, man, that was insane. Like I said, I knew people that sold their PS3 just to play the 360, just for that, like, you know, not being able to play online on it. The 2011 hack for the PS3 was dark times for being a PlayStation 3 owner. And that was right around the same time when the PS3 became more accessible and more popular too. I talk about bad timing. If that had happened in like 2007, 2008, I don't think the impact would have been as significant. Sure, it would have sucked, but I don't think it would have been as impactful.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Yep. I had to reset my password too.
Oh yeah.
The whole shebang.
Try that again.
Ooh, that was crispy. My bad there, guys. Holy moly. I remember that taking so long, I would start playing single player games out of boredom, never doing that again.
I have the flag.
Yeah, it was, like I said, it was slim pickings, my friend. It was a rough time to be a gamer. It was peak, the kid said. Wait, peak's a good thing. Yeah. Ass. There you go. Out of your PC. Oh, yo, what the hell's going on with the audio? Jesus. Syntax. What's going on there, bro?
Blue flag returned.
Death warrant enforced.
Oh, Infamous is awesome. Wasn't that free? Like, didn't they get that out? I know they gave away, I think it was like Little Big Planet and like the original Infamous. If memory serves me right, I think Soulcom 4 released the day of the hack. It basically killed that entire community. Bro, I had like my speakers on full blast, like my headphones, man. That was crazy. Definitely destroyed an eardrum with that one. Purdy, man, where you at? Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Well, at least we know that VoIP is working, I guess. Purdy, try pretending to die, like fake your death. See if that fixes it. Sometimes I'll bug you out of the environment. Little Big Planet, Infamous, and Streets of Rage. It's not bad actually in hindsight, because both those games came out like 3 years prior, or like I guess 3 to 2 years prior to the hack. So it does. I wouldn't say it's as popular as Call of Duty, but Confrontation does have a community. I would say, like, consistently, you probably see around, like, 50 to 80 players on a weekend. Soulcom 2 is definitely the most popular Soulcom game out of the entire franchise on the PlayStation 2 there, OG Brian, but you can still find people who play Confrontation. I'd argue it's probably just as popular as Killzone 2 is. Like that. There you go. Exactly. Do, like, a little 360 flip.
Blue flag taken. Red flag taken.
Oh, here we go. Jesus. Dude, even when I turned down the volume, it didn't make a difference. Oh. My bad, my bad. Oh, my days. Dude, it doesn't make a difference. Is that it? Is it part of the ambient sounds? What the hell? Alright, let's go with that. It sounded like Syntax is getting deep fried and like over the mic. Holy days. I have no idea. It was just Syntax talking, I guess. Bro's like a T-1000 in the skies. I don't know. Such a goblin hacking your mic, gates of hell. Bro, that was peak. Solaris, my turn. What are you doing, bro? Opinions on the Metro 2033 series. Okay, off the dome. I've played all of them. My personal favorite would go 2033 Exodus Last Light. Phenomenal series, man. I love the immersion in the Metro games. It suffers a lot from the Euro jank. Yeah, this map sucks ass, man. I'm not gonna lie. Metro 2033 and Last Light. There was a lot of Euro jank. You guys don't know what Euro jank is? Basically, a lot of European games felt always janky to play. Two Worlds, Metro, Stalker, etc. But that game has so much atmosphere in it, and the attention to detail in the environment, etc. is so real, so lived in, so good. But yeah, Metro 2033, great game. Last Light, great game. Exodus, awesome game. I gotta read the books. Original versus Redux, ay. I'm an original guy. The Redux is great, but I like the original. Yo, Team Killer Tom says, hey Mock, great games. It was my first time playing. I knew this game was awesome. Yo, I really appreciate you stopping by, man. I'm glad to hear that. Cobra T YT Mock, nice. It's like a Cobra Team Mock 3 hybrid. Nice there, DJ. I apologize for bursting your speaker there earlier with syntax blowing up my eardrum. Oh, that's cool, man. I wish I grew up playing Killzone 1. I've played it before on stream, and the multiplayer is cool. Morrowind was peak Eurodrank officially. You know what, man? I know that was made in North America. I think it was like made in Maryland, wasn't it? But I know what you mean. Morrowind was awesome. Oh, here we go.
Blue flag taken.
Alright, I got a question for you guys. Last week, I asked you, what was the most overrated game of all time? And a lot of you guys had good opinions on it. But I've been thinking about this, and I wanted to ask you guys again. And I thought about a game in particular that it gets glazed a lot, and I think it's a little overrated. Don't get me twisted, it's not a bad game, it's still an excellent game, but it's a little overrated. In my opinion, an overrated game that gets glazed a lot is Skyrim. I'm going to get some hate on that one, but it's good. But in comparison to, you know, Oblivion, man, I don't know. Luis, what's going on there, man? Yeah, 3D was cool too. But what do you guys think? Do you guys think that Skyrim was overrated? Last of Us? I could see that. I know that's a bit of a controversial one, but I don't care. Someone had to say it. Luis, what's up there, buddy? Last of Us Part 2, yeah, I don't think that's... It's definitely not overrated. Half-Life 2, the most overrated game. Ooh. Ruffling some feathers with that one. I think Oblivion was definitely better. I'm with you on that. And don't get me twisted, Skyrim was still a great game. I think Skyrim for its time was awesome. I just think that, you know, going back to it, I spent more time with Oblivion. Me too there, Evan Prince. Again, I like Fallout 3 New Vegas, and I like Oblivion, but Skyrim I just can never get into. Oh, Bean, man, it might seem kind of weird, but man, it's awesome. The Uncharted games feel overrated. Ooh. It's still great, and the mods are awesome for Skyrim. Battlefield 6. I think it is a little overrated. At launch, I would defend it, but now I can't really get back into it. We need the potion seller soundboard. Yeah, man. I need a bigger sound deck. Screen deck. I need one of those XL ones.
Fuck.
I'm already at capacity on this one.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Alright, Vin, we'll figure it out there, man.
You know what? My friends call me X.
Kiss my ass.
Yeah, it really is Call of Duty, man. PS4 God of War is overrated. I've actually heard that opinion a few times there, man. Half-Life 2 is the most... Oh, here we go.
3 minutes.
Oh, god damn. Half-Life 2 is the most mediocre sequel ever. I don't know if I'd say it's mediocre, man. I mean, that's pushing it a little too far. There's aspects that maybe are slightly overrated, but I wouldn't say it's mediocre. I fully agree they're wired. I feel like if that game was released in 2008, it would have been a lot better.
Red flag dropped.
Yeah, and I'm with you on that one, man. I just found that I didn't necessarily vibe as much, like Evan said, I didn't really vibe as much with Skyrim than I did with Oblivion.
Red flag returned.
Who wants some?
Red team.
Oh yeah, you gotta hack the game there, Caesar. It's kind of annoying. I never played Vietnam expansion for Hell Let Loose. Looks great though.
Blue flag taken.
Well, that's just it there, Salt. That's why I say I don't know if I'd say it's overrated. If it wasn't for Half-Life 2, you wouldn't have Counter-Strike Source, we wouldn't have Gary's mod, we wouldn't have a lot of the Source mods we take for granted today. We wouldn't have Insurgency. I think we wouldn't have a lot of like iconic first-person shooters. I think Half-Life 2 is really important. There's aspects that could have been better, sure. But I think one game that doesn't get enough praise is the original Deus Ex. Half-Life Deathmatch is awesome there, Luis. You can play on the PS2 too. Bro, tomorrow might be the day. 94 Hellcat, man. What's going on, man? Long time no see. I don't know if you know this there, Lucid, but tomorrow is the 30th anniversary of Valve. 30th years, man. 30 years at Valve. Perfect time, the opportunity to announce Half-Life 3, if you ask me. Syntax error has Bane on Sound Audio Live. Really? Does he have trial, though?
Audio Jungle.
Trial? Trial?
Last of Us is overrated, in my opinion. That's a game that definitely gets glazed. I don't know, I really like the story in that game. But I could definitely see how... the combat, I wouldn't say it was all that innovative. That being said, man, factions, you can't touch that. That was awesome. Ooh, being with this one, says Counter-Strike was the start of the downfall of FPS game design, as well as CS and Halo. I fully disagree with that one there, man. I don't know. I think those games are good. Like, the early examples of those were great examples. Were like kind of the blueprints for a lot of first-person shooters. They're just as important as Wolfenstein was to, like, Doom and Quake. Even, like, Duke Nukem 3D, GoldenEye, Counter-Strike and Halo, CE, they all deserve in that platform, in my opinion. Red River, that's a cool one there, steadily. I wouldn't mind playing Dragon Rising. We haven't played that one in a hot minute.
6, 5, 4.
Oh, Luis, there's a few of those. GG's there, guys. We need one more game of, oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Yeah, Fortnite. Yeah, that's super overrated. I feel like that's a generic answer. I feel like everyone and their dog says that. I feel like that's a really popular game to dunk on nowadays. Rightfully so. Left 4 Dead 3 2. Yeah, I hope so, man. I'm on full copium for tomorrow, man. Or hopium, I should say. It could be. Think about it, man. 30 years, 3. It might be the first time Valve can count the 3. It honestly is the perfect opportunity to announce Half-Life 3 is tomorrow. Like, if there was a golden date, that is tomorrow. Ooh, no, I wouldn't say Counter-Strike was casual, man. No. I gotta correct you on that. Counter-Strike was anything but casual. I would argue that I'd say a Call of Duty kind of made first-person shooters more casual. Counter-Strike was always one of those games that would bust your balls, man. It was just as hectic as like Quake or Unreal. Orange Box too, man. I'd play it.
Red flag taken.
Yes, Laris, after this mode, we'll try something different. Think controllers are viable for this genre? I don't know, man. I feel like Halo kind of was... I disagree. I respect your opinion, but I have to disagree with that one. I think if it wasn't for Halo CE, we would have spent the entire 6th gen trying to figure out how to map a first-person shooter to 2 thumbsticks.
Red flag dropped.
Concord. Oh, yeah.
Flag returned.
They had a real... That was a banger there, man. The 2-week banger, as I call it. I love the fact that when they shut it down, some guy revived it, they're lucid, and they actually sent a cease and desist. They're like, just keep that game buried. I feel bad for the guy that revived the game, but shout out to him, I guess. Bully over The Last of Us. The original Bully is awesome, man. Imagine The Last of Us was open world. Compared to when popular when CS came out, when CS came out, it was very casual. CS was an easy to learn game with noobs who couldn't hang in Quake 3 Flock 2. Being here's the thing about Counter-Strike. It's an easy game to pick up and play, but it's really hard to master. Counter-Strike, you only have one life, right? And a lot of the weapons, you need to know the intricacies and the map placement to really come ahead. Just kind of like Halo was like the same way too. I don't think Counter-Strike was casual though. I think that's a little disingenuous, man, because that was one of those games that had like a sense of tactical element, had like a sense of like I want to say a sense of I want to say tactile. That's not even a word. It's one of those games that required you to use a brain. Half-Life 1 Source 2. That'd be sick. Controllers drastically hinder first-person shooter game design. I can see that. Fair enough. I feel like ever since the advent of Halo, a lot of developers prioritize making first-person shooters on consoles. 100%. I was gonna say, it's like calling Valorant casual, man. It just doesn't really work. Call of Duty absolutely is casual. I'd argue since COD 4, the series has kind of leaned towards a casual audience. Like I said, man, I respect your opinion there being with Bacon's, but like I said, I don't know if Counter-Strike was to start casual. CS is why we have Call of Duty? No, we have Call of Duty because of Medal of Honor, homie. If it wasn't for Steven Spielberg funding the original Medal of Honor, we wouldn't have COD. A lot of the developers who worked on Allied Assault made Call of Duty, right? Chris, man, what's going on there, homie? We ain't gonna talk about Rainbow Six. Bro, that's another great game. Again, I wouldn't say that one's casual. Maybe Sieges nowadays. Modern Warfare 3 Plutonium isn't, though. Yeah, I imagine it's full of sweats on that one. Oh, bro. But I'm with you on that one there. I can see where you're coming from there, because like I said, ever since the popularity of Halo CE, I do find that first-person shooters do accommodate the console over PC, without a doubt. Oh, no doubt.
Blue team wins the match.
Alright, guys, let's try one more game mode. GG's. Chris, any SSD will do because the PlayStation 3's bus is limited. So you're not really going to benefit from a high-speed SSD on a PS3. GG's. Let's do Warfare. Why not? Guys, Warfare, Market District. Here it is. Real-world weapons and settings in first-person shooters made them easier. I don't know if there's a correlation with that. I think it really boils down to design choices, man. I don't think the setting really has much to say there. Because that's like saying that Arma 2 or Arma 3 is casual. Because they're sitting in the military. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense, man. I don't think the setting really matters. I think it's really how they approach game design that matters the most.
You are red. Grab your orb. Red orb.
What's the campaign like there, Serenity? Is it just like a bunch of like game modes thrown together? I don't think I've ever played campaign in this game before. Oh, how do you do that? Hold up. I forgot you had like the wave board or whatever. Yeah, press X there, man. Check this out. I can never play well with analog sticks. Again, man, I feel like you're rage baiting there, man. Because if it wasn't for Halo CE, like that kind of basically cemented how first-person shooters work on two thumbsticks, man. I can't think of any other first-person shooter in the 6th gen that felt better to play outside of Halo 1 and 2. Even like Battlefield 2 Modern Combat, it didn't feel that good. Like, it kind of paled in comparison to it. Commendable brands. The thing with SSDs there, Chris, I like Team Group. I find their stuff is kind of mixed bag, but they're usually more affordable. Team Group, I think one company's called A-Data. That's what I use. And Kingston, if you can find that. They're pretty good. I wouldn't say it played like ass. City 17, but epic, exactly there, man. Imagine City 17 and Unreal Engine 3.
Destroyed. Red orb picked up.
Yeah, they're pretty indestructible, their REP. Like I said, the PlayStation 3 will never utilize that SSD to its full extent. don't be worried about speed. The real question is, Beans, have you ever played the PC port of Halo CE? How do you feel about that?
Attack the enemy core.
Yeah, 100% their OG grind. Back in like 2008, this game was popping off. I'm just happy we can still play it again, man. Even though it's not the same, it's still pretty damn close. Oh. The campaign is ass. Its game modes mixed together for the story's sake. Ah, it's like Gears of War Judgment. City 17 was such a boring set piece. Bean, what's your favorite game? I want to know what's better for a set piece, though.
Enemy orb carrier down.
Red orb dropped.
That's the real question there, Beans. In your opinion, what's a better first-person shooter than Halo or any other Counter-Strike?
Attack the prime node. Enemy orb destroyed. Red orb destroyed. Red core is vulnerable. Attack the prime node.
It might have been janky, man, but I remember I played Halo CE multiplayer. That didn't really distract from how much fun that was. Especially with like 4 players over LAN. I think Halo CE was dope on the original Xbox, and I think it controls fine, personally. Yo, 86, what's up, man? Ooh, that was close.
I've got the orb.
I never played First Light. OG, now's the time to do it, man. It's only getting more and more expensive as time goes. Alright, we're supposed to kill the orb here. You can't damage unlinked nodes. Alright, how do you unlink it? Bro, you can't say die katana. Get out of here, die katana. Bro, come on, man. Die katana, man. John Romero's game. Yeah, that really took off Ion Storm, man. Gee, wonder why there never was a sequel for that game. Quake 1, Half-Life 1, Sin, Doom 3D, Unreal. Alright, fair enough. But Die Katana, bro, that's a crazy take, man. Come on now. I will say Sin, Doom 3D, Half-Life 1, all great games. PR Game, what's up there, homie? Daikatana's deathmatch is effing incredible. I mean, you know what, man? To each their own. I don't think I've ever played the multiplayer of that game, so I can't comment on it. But from the single-player standpoint, yeah, no, I would argue that Halo C was 5 times better than that game. Yeah, I was gonna say, man. Rogue, yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like he's rage baiting, man.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, to each their own.
In position. Nano black sustain me.
I still gotta play Sin.
Core is vulnerable. Attack the enemy core. Blue core is under attack. Red orb is down. Blue core is heavily damaged. Red orb dropped.
I've got the orb.
Out of here.
Blue core is critical.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Freaking Die Katana. That was a game that advertised like the game was gonna make you your bitch and stuff, right? I think it was Die Katana. GG's there, guys.
Red orb destroyed.
I will say that the levels did get repetitive towards the end of the game they're baking. I'll give you that. You got a point, man. It did get repetitive.
Grab your orb.
Especially towards the ending of the game when like Keys dies and whatever. But I wouldn't say it was linear or boring. I kind of like the whole open sandbox design that they did. Bro, I'm the same way, man. I got like 256 gigs on this bitch, man. OG, I still got no space on it. You have full things to look at, really. Oh my days.
Red orb picked up. Red core is
Every enemy sound effect in Halo is great and listen, it's playable without a sound mod. I feel like this guy looked up like every best aspect of Halo CE on like Google and just finding things to complain about it. Oh man. Like I said, homie, you're entitled to your own opinion, and that's cool. We're gonna have to agree and disagree with you on that one. Oh my days. Yeah, fair enough. It's paying a butt there, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Defend your core. Blue core is vulnerable. Red core is secure.
Out of here.
Attack the enemy core. Blue core is under attack. Red core picked up.
Did you ever play Halo 4? That game was pretty fast-paced.
Blue core is under attack.
I'd argue that was one of the worst Halo games, without a doubt.
Attack the enemy core.
Exactly.
Blue orb picked up. Attack the enemy core.
Mock, what mode do your PS3 you played today? Brother, BJ, I'm playing on the Super Slim. We're also playing Lead and Gold next, or DJ. Oh.
Attack the enemy core.
Like playing Unreal on a controller doesn't allow you to utilize the A. Wait, what? The advanced movement. It doesn't. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'll give you that. It does kind of handicap the game. Playing Unreal Tournament on the controller. But I wouldn't say it takes away from the experience there, man. Just because you can't do advanced movements doesn't mean the game is automatically bad. If you really want to, you could plug a mouse and keyboard in. So it kind of, you know, it fits both people that want to play on DualShock 3 and keyboard. Yeah, I'll defend that. I'll say the single player wasn't all that bad, but the multiplayer for Halo 4 left a lot to be desired. It's probably the only time where I see the frame rate of this game actually drop here too. For whatever reason, man, I can see a Halo 4 getting valuable one of these days.
Enemy orb carrier incoming. Blue core is secure. Red core is vulnerable. Attack the primary.
Come on. Oh, that's the problem. I'm in it. There it is. Come on. Oh. You know the Helldivers are the first ones most active? PlayStation 3, PS4, PS Vita. Yes, it is. And it's still online too. Also, you can play Dragon's Crown. Same thing. For anyone that still plays modern Call of Duty, I don't know if you guys ever noticed this. Maybe it's like this with old Call of Duty. Abu, I really appreciate it. Thank you. But, like I was saying, with a lot of modern Call of Duty games, or just Call of Duty in general, do you guys notice that no one plays the objective? Like, if you're playing Kill Confirmed, or Capture the Flag, or Domination Hardpoint, people treat it like you're playing Deathmatch, or TDM. That's my orb. What am I doing? But that's one thing I noticed playing a lot of Call of Duty as of lately. A lot of people don't play the objective. Like 80% of the team won't play the objective. It's just like they're as if they're playing TDM. I don't know if it's a Call of Duty thing, and other games like Battlefield suffers from that, but I've noticed that a lot lately. Camping the world at war. That too. If you play the ports, everyone's trying to get pro perks in CTF. I have to revisit the ports again. Whoever had the asinine idea of making first-person shooters would ever work on analog control sticks deserve the slowest, most painful deaths like Slarlac, even by Slarlac, what it's called. I don't know, man.
damaged. Red
I just
orb
say stick to
picked up.
PC.
Blue core is critical.
At least they have mouse and keyboard there, man.
Heading toward West Node. Under heavy attack.
Yo, Jordan, what's up there, homie? Consoles ruined Call of Duty forever. I think the success of Call of Duty ruined it, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's mostly Activision. I don't necessarily think the franchise got worse because it went to console.
Attack the enemy core. Enemy orb carrier incoming. Red orb destroyed. Blue
That's the
core
worst,
is
man.
secure. Red core is vulnerable.
The worst is when you get in a public lobby and some guy's hacking and you get like infected and your entire rank gets reset. Yeah, Jordan, I'm kind of a mixed bag on it, man, if I'm being honest. Bro, is this my note? That's their note. Yeah, it's blue. Alright. GG's. Oh, nah, he's not a dickhead. You do have to modify the game in order to run. For Caesar, you gotta blame Activision for that one. The dude's just trying to help the community. Exactly, our outfit.
Picked up. Attack the prime node.
I think Serenity, this is probably our last game. I'll probably do one more of this and we'll hop over the Letting Gorge. Oh wait, that's hot garbage there, man, but that's never stopped us. The problem is that every first-person shooter being made nowadays is made with a controller support in mind, making them automatically feel cheapened because, you know, design sacrifices were made.
Attack the prime node.
I think a solution to that would be more games offer mouse and keyboard support.
Red orb drop. Red orb
I don't like it when I play a PC game that... I guess I don't think I've ever played a PC game that forces you to use a controller for like first-person shooters, but I see what you mean. And yeah, controllers are more limited versus a keyboard and mouse. But I wouldn't necessarily say it was worse. I know it was ported over to the Nintendo Wii. I know a guy, man, he's porting it over to the GameCube right now. I can't talk about who's doing it, but I know that's a reality, which is insane. Playing Vice City on a GameCube. You guys thought the Wii was crazy.
I've got the orb. Heading toward East Node.
How do you get the orb? Hold up. I keep getting the hoverboard. How do I get the orb? Oh my days.
Enemy orb carrier incoming. Blue core is under attack.
I think we're supposed to protect it, right? Yeah, I think we're supposed to protect it. Wait, that's my note. What am I doing? Yeah, I saw it.
Enemy orb destroyed.
It's like the Xbox accessibility controller. I'm all for it, man. If it means more people can play games, go for it.
Red orb picked up.
I've got the orb.
You got a point, but there still is competitive PC first-person shooters, man. Like, for the longest time, Valorant was only PC only. And I don't know if that's really a good first-person shooter to call out, because I'm not really familiar with Valorant. I know it got ported to consoles, but that's one game that started on PC.
Attack the prime node. Blue orb picked up. Blue orb.
Double kill.
Out of here.
Enemy orb destroyed.
Out of here. It does there, Jordan. So Jordan, go on AliExpress. You can look up what's called there's a 3D printed Ethernet adapter, and it goes underneath the Nintendo GameCube, and you can play games on Excellent Kai and Phantasy Star Online. It's super sick. You can also install Windows on a Nintendo GameCube too. So is a Dreamcast as well.
Core is secure.
Kind of sick.
Blue core is vulnerable.
I agree with you with that one there, Bacon. We do need more arena shooters. As a matter of fact, Epic was working on doing a remake for Unreal Tournament, but because of Fortnite, they canceled it. We had Quake Championships, or Champions. That was decent.
Attack the enemy core.
But you also have a lot of PC first-person shooters that do what you're talking about, like being... Like, look at Squad, Arma. Those games all require what you're talking about, being tactical. I don't know if it's necessarily movement-based, but you have to really think in order to win. And I wouldn't consider those games casual by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm pretty sure they're porting Crash Bandicoot over to it too right now. Alright, so take it to a node. Alright, so is my node that I have to take it to? Hold up. Is it here? There we go.
Attack the enemy core. Blue core is under attack.
Oh man, that's such a great game. My entire childhood was playing Nightfire. My favorite map was that Skyrail one there, 3668. I don't know if you remember that one, but it was like this giant skiing hill. And there was this monorail that went to like one part of the map to the other part of the map. And I used to use like the grappling hook. Like zip around the map using that. It was so much fun. I think the biggest mistake was the fact that game never had online multiplayer, either on the PS2 original Xbox or on the GameCube. The biggest missed opportunity. I know you can play it on Parsec and whatnot, but it ain't the same. Who's this? Outta here. Yo, Bubblegum. Really appreciate it. Bubblegum gun.
You
3292.
should play RE Revelations on PS3 60% game.
That is a great game. I fully agree there, man. You ever played the Vita port of that game? It's a little scuffed. I really appreciate the $2 donation, man. Thank you so much. This one is for you, my friend. Wait for it. Hold up. Hold the phone.
Red orb destroyed.
I fully agree.
Trapaholic, make it look easy, boys.
Dude, I think the bots are broken in this game. What's going on here?
Playing Xbox all day.
Oh, there they are. Bubblegum, thank you so much, my friend. You are awesome.
Red core is under attack.
Quake and Unreal Tournament just incorporated everything so perfectly into its gameplay. Map, knowledge, movement, aim, weapons management, combat strategy, fast decision making. I'm with you on that one. I think what we really need more of is arena shooters, my friend. They should make a comeback. In my opinion. If we can find an equilibrium, that's it. GG's there, guys. GG's. Around the time of launch. Like after launch. PR Gaming. Guys, GG's, time for some lead and gold. That was Unreal Tournament 3. One of the best PlayStation 3 ports out there. That was a ton of fun. GG's to all you guys for being there. Time for some lead and gold, though. Alrighty. PR Gaming says, Mock, new TTOS came out for the PlayStation users. 1. You don't own your games. 2. Your account will be closed after 36 months of inactivity. 3. Compensation is $100. 4. Your clips you share can be edited. Or sorry, they can edit. Yeah, it's greasy. Again, I heard there's like a blackout. Did you hear about that there, Pierre? There's a there's a big walkout, so not logging the PSN for a week. I think it's starting today, as a matter of fact. It's greasy. And like I said there, guys, you gotta vote with your wallets. Next generation, instead of buying a PS6, maybe buy Series or Xbox Helix. And the thing that sucks is that, GG's, even if you go, if you go get like a Project Helix, Microsoft is still going towards the same realm as Sony where they're all digital. It's, a law of numbers at the end of the day. Yeah, no problem there, Miracle. I really appreciate their homie. Basically. I think it's ridiculous. They should fall back on that. Should be permanent. If I lose access to my PlayStation 6 or my PS5, or someone steals my PlayStation, or I go away, or, you know, just like my 360, I don't touch it for years on end, my account shouldn't be deactivated because of that. I think it's silly. I don't think they would do that. But for 3 years, still dumb. I think it's ridiculous, and I think they should reverse that. I think everyone in chat would agree with me when I say that, though. It's a lose-lose for gamers, man. Gamers got to rise up. That's it. Guys, join Soldier's game right here. There's Sir Butt.
Fuck.
Here we go.
Yo, where's my snare? Yo.
Guys, let's do it. I don't think it applies to the PlayStation 3. I think it just applies to the PS5, but I could be wrong. I guess they're all technically on PSN, so what do I know? 100%. It shouldn't be even a thing. If I paid full price for a game, if I bought content on my account, I have thousands of dollars invested into it, and I decide not to use it for 3 years, Sony shouldn't have the right to delete all that and make me rebuy all of it again. You can put my account in hibernation mode, but if I want to go back and play my PS3 5 years from now, I shouldn't be punished because I didn't play it in 3 years. That's ridiculous. I get it, Bean, and physical media might be seen as pointless, but I still think it's valuable. The thing with physical media there, Bean, is the fact that a lot of games you download with the disc, and a lot of them are not on there. But with physical media, you still have power. You can still resell that game. You can still trade it in. You can do whatever you want with it. I know it's still dependent on an online server, and it's still dependent on, you know, whether or not the publisher will support it in the future. I get that. But as it stands, if I bought, you know, Modern Warfare 4 on the PS5 on disc, I could play it and then resell it. If I bought it from the PSN store, I'm SOL. Or if I want to give it to my friend, they're SOL. They got to buy it full price. They're killing our ability to resell things, man. It's ridiculous. They got to tread lightly, they're hurting. If they can course correct what Sony's doing, they have a lead. If I was in Microsoft's shoes, that's what I would be doing. I'd be emphasizing it. We're going to have like a PS4 moment. Like a reverse Uno card, so to speak. And I hope that happens, man. I really do. King Master, you got great taste in games, my friend. 1 second there, guys. Give me a second. Exactly. Oh, it's also that new game smell, man. I'm gonna miss that. Fellas, I'm pretty sure you can join session in progress. I don't know if I can invite you guys. Oh, yes, I can. I spoke too soon. Alright, if you guys are on my friends list and playing this, I'm gonna send you an invite right now. Chris says, You can sell a vinyl, you can't sell a subscription. Exactly. I lost access to my Yahoo account, linked to my origins, and lost my purchases. All the digitals is so inconvenient for consumers other than quick access to things. It comes at a cost there, Chris. The thing is, if I go out right now, let's say I didn't want to buy Call of Duty at launch. Hypothetically speaking, like Modern Warfare 4 releases, 2 months later, it's probably going to go on sale physically before digitally. Or I can buy it off Facebook Marketplace for like 20 bucks, compared to being forced to pay like $100 for it. I think the idea of killing the resale market is definitely a mistake. And again, we gotta be more vocal about that. No, what they want is basically to have the whole market to themselves. That's the plan. Like Red Dead Redemption, like GTA 6 as an example. You buy it physically. You can't let it like you borrow it to your friend or whatever. They have to buy the game themselves. Whereas like Red Dead Redemption 2, you can just hand them the disc and, you know, Bob's your uncle. Damn, they're RIP. And this is a game that you requested too, mommy. Maybe try the old hotspot method. You haven't tried that already. Let me know if you need another invite there, man. I got you. PC is kind of weird, but at least you have the option of choice with PC. This will be Red Dead Redemption 2 in 2015. There we go. World War I games. I don't even think there is. I know on the 360 you got Darks of Days, or Darkest of Days, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's not that bad looking of a game. It's kind of crazy. This came out in the PS3, but never the 360. Was one of those only PC, the PlayStation 3 games. Ollie, I fully agree with you on that one there, Bean. 100%. Boycott Valve. I don't know if I'd boycott Valve. I think they're probably the lesser of evil in this case, man. If anything, they've made Linux gaming more of a thing if it wasn't for their support. With the whole, like, Steam OS and everything. It was, but that wasn't on the PS3. Sure is. I gotta play Battlefield 1 again. Also, RIP, man, let me know if you need an invite again. I'm gonna send you one anyways. See if that works. Chris says, yeah, dude, I'm an 80s millennial. I used to walk around with a CD player. Hit a disc. I can't really use Spotify or digital media. 1 second. I still hear the radio and some people think I'm crazy. And nothing wrong with that. I heard a trend there, Chris, that a lot of Gen Z is switching towards using iPods. They're getting sick and tired of using subscriptions for like Spotify and YouTube Music, and I'm all for it. I don't know if 8-track will ever make a comeback, but I could definitely see like MP3 players and like old iPods, like even the iPod Touch making a bit of a comeback one of these days. I was blessed to live in an era where there was still a lot of physical media, so I grew up like listening to music on a PSP or like an MP3 player or whatever. That was around the same time when LimeWire was a thing, though. I don't think that's something you can use anymore, but it's a perfect opportunity for Apple right now, especially with the whole Y2K movement. Paddling, my friend, how you doing? Always appreciate you stopping by. Happy streaming Sunday to you too. Mini disc for life. There was, I remember some guy ported Doom over to the iPod Touch. Do you guys remember the iPod video? It was just an iPod that played like MP4s and stuff. GG's. GameCube discs for life, my friend. I still have my Pioneer house speakers with 12-inch subs, my Sony amplifier if I ever need to annoy the neighbors. I had to feed the dogs or else they eat the mailman or a poor Amazon worker. It's not bad. A shout out to you and your dogs there, man. It'd be like that sometimes, bro. I got you there, DJ. DJ, man, 1 second. Where's that at? Hold up.
We beat it, 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 infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderer.
Yeah, I got you. I heard you went to McDonald's and ordered a Big Mac. What the hell is that? Remember back in the day ordering like the McGangbang, or that was like a high school joke back in the day. That was the only like sus order I've ever ordered from McDonald's there, man. In your opinion, what's the best PlayStation 3 controller? I really like the after controller. It's clear with the Xbox joystick layout. You know what? They're solid. It's funny you say that there, man. I think I saw one of those at a Value Village and I passed on it because I thought you needed an adapter in order to use it. I'm pretty sure it's the same one that you're referring to. It actually wasn't all that bad. The triggers were cool too. For me, I'm kind of accustomed to the DualShock 3, but I kind of want to try one of those Retro Fighter controllers out. I don't know if you know about this. There's a new Retro Fighter controller that came out. It's like the Retro Fighter Defender Pro, and it works with the PS3. I think it also works with PC as well. It kind of looks like a 360 controller. Bro, that was like a popular like junior high joke back in the day. Exactly, Static. You know what's up. Exactly, Kingmaster. I remember learning about that on like MSN Messenger. Oh, we're not on the same team. Shit. Oh. The hell's a superstation? In Poland right now, it's 1:30 p.m. and I still play. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. That's crazy, man. I didn't realize you guys were that far ahead in the time. Holy crap. So look at the map and go east. And go really to the east. It's around that area. Speaking of which.
Uncle Canada, oh, Canada.
It's a 50-50 chance, man, but sometimes you gotta risk the biscuit. Oh, I remember that. Do you remember, like, the Resident Evil 4 chainsaw controller? That was whack. Or, like, the bongo drums. It was like the Donkey Kong bongo drums. Those are cool, too. It's 12:30 p.m. here, there, Mock. Damn, where are you at? Like, Antarctica, man? Holy shit. 12:30 in the afternoon. Like, in Australia? I'm trying to think in my head. Maybe, like, Japan, Asia. But even that. This reminds me of Fistful of Frags. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely... I thought it was actually powered by the Source engine for the longest time, but I guess it's not. Apparently, it's the same engine that powered Payday. It's kind of cool. Oh, Scotland. It's 12:30 in the afternoon. Are you talking about, like, 12:30 in the morning? That makes more sense. It's a new Mr. Beast console. It's a Mr. with every video out there you could want built in. Interesting. Steel Battalion controller, yeah, that'd be sick, man. Bro, don't those things go for like $1,000 nowadays? I was gonna say, yeah, that makes more sense. Because it's like 4-hour difference, I think, that neck of the woods compared to mine. You're literally across the pond from Canada, man. It's kind of crazy. You should still be able to there, DJ. I can't see why not. 8:33. Star, what's up, man? Oh my days. Nice. What part of Canada did they move to there, Dylan? 1:33 p.m. Europe time, Poland. That must be 1:30 in the morning. I appreciate you staying up that late to play there, DJ. Staying up till the ass crack of dawn just to play Lead and Gold, man. Respect. Out of your server bot. I don't care, man. This game slaps. That's good. Because I knew it was hella expensive for the longest time. I believe you can play on Insignia with it too. I was tempted, but like, the price kind of deteriorated me from wanting to try it out. It'd be cool if they made like an aftermarket controller that replicated it or something like that. Or like an adapter where you can convert your PC into it or something funky. Nice. Oh shit. Serbo, where you at? Oh! Paddling, what's up, bro? You always try Kinect sequel? Yeah, I forgot there was a Kinect sequel for that game. Dude, I gotta dust off the old Kinect. GG's there, guys. Poland is Central European time. Same as Paris, Berlin, and Czech Republic. I think the Netherlands as well, too, there, DJ. It's like 5 hours ahead. Let me trump the volume real quick here, there, guys. Oh, Xbox turn off. I remember that. This is so gimmicky, man. I remember a lot of games had the shoehorn voice mechanics for Kinect, like Mass Effect 3. Like, if you screamed reload, the game would reload like 5 seconds later. That's what I'm saying there, man. If they can do that with Nintendo 64 carts, they can easily do that with the Steel Battalion controllers or whatever. Is this like a Western TF2? Yeah, it's kind of like it, man. I think this game's pretty underrated there, Salt. No one talks about this one. The combat's really snappy. The gunplay's fun. What would Dragonmore shouts via Kinect? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, yeah. It was such a useless feature, man. Just screaming in your middle of your like living room. Your neighbors think you like want cuckoo. You're just trying to play Skyrim on the Kinect. Of course. It's crazy, man, to think these are still up, but Battlefield isn't. They love to see it. And again, to reiterate there steadily, this is one of the reasons why you guys gotta hop onto the PlayStation 3 while you still can. Because the second the PSN shuts down, this is going down with it. Experiences like this will more than likely not be playable for a very long time. Oh! Mega 64, man. I haven't heard of that name in a hot minute. How shit was to order pizza through it. Rocco, Derek, man. Mega 64, one of my favorite videos was that Resident Evil 4 one. Where like Rocco was walking around as like the dealer from Resident Evil 4. And like I think the police got called at one point. Oh man. That Deus Ex one was also really funny as well. And that one with like the Shenmue 3 with like Yu Suzuki in it, whatever, that was cool. The best thing about Kinect was Kinect Sports. Yeah, I think it is delisted there, Serenity. Pretty sure it's delisted on PC as well. Maybe like Dance Central and Kinect Sports, and that's basically it. It's still cool how one guy modded Oblivion where you can order a pizza through the character in game. I didn't realize that was even a reality. I didn't hear about that. That's cool. So what, you can order a full-on pizza just in-game in Oblivion? How does that work? Or that one where they got like Gabe Newell in it too. They're dirty. That was pretty good too. And then Mega 64's been around for a hot minute. I remember being like a kid just watching those videos. Mocking my scuff right now, Vinny, man. How are you doing, brother? I actually know how you're doing there, man. How you doing? Oh, god damn it, what's up? There you go. Kinect is something that your grandpa thought was so cool. The concept of it was sick. Unfortunately, they're trying so hard to copy with Nintendo's magic. They ended up like funneling the bag. I had this on one of my yellow light def PS3s. Damn. It used the Domino's Pizza API. That's cool. Because I know with the Nintendo Wii you can order pizzas from it. I gotta say, the only interactive game that I'll defend is probably DDR. I remember back in the day, like whenever gym class, I'd pull that out, man, that was a real hoot and holler. If you grew up in the 2000s, you would have experienced DDR at least at one point in your life. I missed that. That's cool, they're Dirty Dog. I gotta check that out. Just the idea of being able to order a pizza using Oblivion is just wild. I wonder if someone will port that to the PS3. Like, build a game where you just order a pizza directly from the game itself. That'd be a cool idea for a video. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we were like one of the only schools in the district that actually had it. They had like a PlayStation 2 and they had like a DDR setup. It was like inside like the closet. I'm gonna forget that, man. It was like the best gym class was when they pulled that out. A Pizza Hut coupon pack. That's cool on TMT. Alright, speaking of which, do you guys remember as kids in elementary school or like gym class, do you guys remember those things with wheels? It was, you'd sit on it as a kid. I can't remember what it was called. It was like a piece of plastic, but it had 4 wheels. I thought about that recently. I saw it on the side of the road. It kind of brought me back. But as kids, like, I used to stick my finger in one of the wheels. It would suck, man. It could, like, literally rip a finger off. But I remember we used to, like, roll around, like, the gymnasium on these, like, boards with wheels on it. I can't remember what it was called. I can't be the only one that experienced that. Why is that the Rebel? I need to know. Yeah, the finger destroyers. That's the thing. They're RIP. Bro, we used to... Heelys. Yeah, that's it. No, Heelys were those shoes with the wheel in them and stuff. The Fisher-Price Mobile? It might have been that. I don't know what it was. It was Spawn of Satan. That's what it was. My parents never trusted me with Heelys as a kid, so they never got them. And actually, it's probably good because I would have had brain damage. I would have, like, tried to grind a rail or something like that. Yeah, essentially, that's what they were. Man, I used to get my fingers stuck in those all the time, man. I got nightmares of that. Scooter boards, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, good old... Those were greasy, man. I hated those as a kid. I remember one time someone had the bright idea to turn off all the lights and play scooter boards at night. Bro, that sucked. I think it was boards with wheels, not skateboards or furniture dollies. I think they were called Scooter Boys. Man, Billy Hatcher, man, what's going on there, homie? Do you circle around flopping the big circular tarp thing? Yeah, it looked like a parachute. I remember that. Yo, Dawn the Second, what's up there, homie? How you doing?
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
That explains a lot there, Rebel. I honestly thought it was my OG mock kicking in. That's why I was so good at it, but you might have a point.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Yeah, that stuff was legit trash, man. I'm not lying. I just played Transformers Fall of War Cybertron for the PlayStation 3. Billy Hatcher, where were you 3 hours ago? We had this guy in chat talking about how he's modding it on the PS3. Out of here. Dylan, I got you. Hold up.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo. Fuck you.
Alex! You there? Hey, Alex! How you doing?
And I got the yayo.
No, I thought it was Source, but I think it's the same engine that powered Payday, if memory serves me right. I was going to say there, Billy, man, you should have been there. Man, nice. Yo, Dawn, if you get that situated, there's a lot of games you can play over the 360 using the stealth server. Play the entire story on stream. That's not a bad idea there, Billy Hatcher. Like I said there, Rebel, there's a gun for every scenario in that game. I don't know where he's at, man. He was here like 2 hours ago.
Alex! How you doing?
Where'd he go?
Alex! You there? Hey!
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Uh-oh. Oh, you can't swim in this game. That sucks. Uh-oh. Saul's tipped $5. Well, thank you, though, man. Wait for it.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is CHKA. Slim Shady. Hi, my.
Nice there, Ray. I really appreciate the $5 donation. Yo, TTS killed it there, man. We just need to roll the instrumental in the background, man. She'd be taking Eminem's spot, man. That's crazy. I appreciate that, though. Thank you there, man. Let's go. One more time. We gotta roll that. We gotta run that back there, guys. Hold up.
Trapaholic. Make it look easy with your boys.
Yeah, for now I have it there, Billy.
All day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Yo, Salt, man, I really appreciate that there, homie. Thank you. Oh, paddling there, brother there. I'm gonna put you down in your misery. Oh, we're going down without a fight. I love it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Did M find a snare? Let me ask him real quick. Yo, M. You found your snare? Yo.
Fuck.
You still looking for your snare there, man? Ah, shit, wrong thing.
Where's my snare? No snare. Yo.
Yo, Billy Hatcher, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Oh.
餐具餐具餐具鸭子鸭子鸭子鸭子餐具餐具餐具餐具
Thanks, man. Bro, the TTS is sick there, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, G4 was where it's at. You gotta watch that Leo Laporte show there, Don. People call in, like, yo, can you fix my printer and stuff like that? Sometimes people would prank call him and shit. Oh, man. Live on television prank calls. It doesn't get better than that. GG's there, guys. Anyways, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. We gotta run that back there, guys. The new Red Dead Online update is looking good. Uh-oh. The soundboard's being hacked.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Billy Hatcher, thank you so much again for that $5 donation. Cheers to you, my friend. Oh, yeah. The problem with G4 is that they relied so much at Cops. I remember, I think it was like Cops towards the end of it, or like that Ultimate Ninja TV show. But that's when I knew it became like really like kind of ass. But between like 2004 to maybe 2012, that was like peak G4 Tech TV. I remember watching like Cheat. That was also like one of my favorite shows as a kid. He had that one show that was just dedicated to game trailers. Yeah, Attack of the Show, that was pretty cool. What else? Oh man. Reviews on the Run, Electric Playground. Yeah, no doubt there, man. I never watched G4 Tech TV. Billy Hatcher. I'm pretty sure you can watch reruns on YouTube of it. If you ever want to step back in the memory lane, highly recommend it. Yeah, G4 was awesome there, man. I was blessed to have that as a kid. Yeah, Spike was awesome as well. Dude, I remember watching like X-Play reviews. Those were pretty goofy. He had like Adam Sessler. You could tell that guy like smoked a pack of cigarettes before he did like the vocals for that, man. His voice was so raspy. He'd always give everything a 3 out of 5. A 3 out of 5. I was like Uncharted 1. A 5 out of 5. I miss those days, man. Yeah. I remember there was one game, that Grandma's Boy movie. The game in the background that they're testing actually was in development at the time. Demonic, I think it was called. I think it was canceled. But I mean, that'd be cool to explore that one of these days. I hope that leaks out. Oh, GG's. Adam Sessler. Yeah, he was cool. Bro was goofy. I remember telling me Tallarico in Reviews on the Run. That guy would always make like dick jokes and stuff like that. He always like show up to the show like hungover and shit. Oh man. Old Game Theory. That's like Matt Pat, right? I think I used to watch some of the stuff in like 2012, 2013. Oh! I've been rewatching a lot of anime shows. I never watched and rewatching old anime shows. I forgot they were better compared to today. I don't know anything about that, about anime in general. I'll take your word for it. Oh! I was watching this one trailer. It was supposed to be a Yakuza ripoff Bandai Namco called Frame City Killer or something. Yo, J-Bonus6, I really appreciate the support, man. All by Bandai Namco. Interesting. Frame City Killer, man, that sounds familiar. I just can't picture it in my head. It does sound like I've heard of it before, though. I'm a former GameStop manager. If anyone wants to know what a shit company they are, LOL. Oh, man. The only beef I have with GameStop was always the upsells on the disc protection. That and, like, the whole trade-in value. But that's aside the point. Really? They put over on Disney XD. I didn't realize they did that. That's actually kind of cool. I never watched the Disney Channel as a kid. But I respect that. Adults one was sick. I used to watch like the Boondocks and stuff on it. I have an old GameSpot GTA strategy guide. Bro, I found this GoldenEye N64 cheat guide thing from like the 90s recently. I thought that was kind of cool. I mean, to be fair, G4 tried to make a comeback back in like 2021, man, and it went down as well as a wet fart. I think it lasted like, what, 4 hours? Something like that. Yeah, Adult Swim was awesome. Whoa! Aqua Team Hunger Force, the Boondocks, Robot Chicken. It was a massive flop, man. Dude, that's one thing we didn't have in Canada. I don't think we had Disney XD. And if we did, I don't think I ever watched it. That's where it was at. I used to watch like a lot of South Park, Simpsons, Malcolm in the Middle. I know that wasn't Adult Swim or whatever, but that was on my rotation plus Adult Swim and G4. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, she kind of cemented that. She cemented the fate of G4 at that point. Dawn says, not gonna lie, the YouTube era might be more entertaining. Let's debate. Which era of YouTube are we talking about? The modern YouTube era, or are we talking about like the 2000s YouTube? With, like Chad Ward and stuff like that. We did have it? Oh shit, I guess I wasn't paying attention, man, because I didn't think we had Disney XD in Canada. Maybe I'm not in my neck of the woods. It might have been added when I stopped watching cable. Let's listen to this. My GameStop pressured every employee to an average of at least 20 per week of the disc protection pre-orders, which I would do, but they wanted used console warranties, which made no sense to people. Yeah, that's one thing, like EB Games, or it was called GameStop at one point, but now it's EB Games again here in Canada. That was always the most annoying thing. Or like disc protection. That and the fact that a lot of the store just became a giant like Funko or like a trading card reseller. They also pushed it to sell used consoles and controllers over new ones. I heard of, is it true that they didn't make any profit off new consoles there, Chris? I heard that like new consoles are sold at a loss. He did, man. A random fruits that just passed in the street here, dropping the Brazil sound effect.
Fuck.
Dude, that's so goofy. That's sick, man. You know, shout out to Brazil. Slayer, so you gotta blast that sound effect for your speakers in your house like 24 hours a day.
Fuck.
That and some Vin Diesel too.
I don't have friends. I got family. Need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Many casuals buying the PS6. Here's the thing, like you guys gotta underestimate the casual market. The PS6 will sell on its own. I think the biggest caveat though is the price. If Sony releases that at over $1,000, I think it's gonna be a tough sell. And I do think that Sony's gonna probably introduce like a leasing service or like kind of like a karma payment system in order to make the financial blow of buying a PS6 less, you know, more affordable. But I don't think it's gonna benefit anyone. It's definitely not worth destroying your credit for a PS6. Let me put it that way. I saw that, man. It's like over 1,000 Canadian. It's like $1,200 bucks, man. It's crazy. Well, it makes sense because that's like the highest profit margin for GameStop. Oh yeah, actually, it's funny you say that there, man. I found that sound bit. I'll get that here in a second.
And crown thy good with brotherhood.
I think the internet's getting sick and tired of it, but never underestimate the casual audience there, Billy. It's like the whole GTA 6 leaks. It's pretty bad for Rockstar, but in the grand scheme of things, I'd say that 90% of the people that are going to be buying it on day one aren't really noticing the GTA 6 leaks. Like gamers like you and I definitely notice it because we're in tune with the the industry and whatnot. A lot of people probably wouldn't see that. Here we go. Out of here. It probably would be a flop, I'm not gonna lie. Do you think Chad Warren's gonna do a video on the PS6? Can you imagine if he came back ripping it apart? It'd be sick. The PS3 could have been, the PS5 could have been so much more, yet it feels so cold and corporate, and even now it's missing a lot of its life of its predecessors. That, I think a lot of the industry's changed significantly too. I mean, we're at a point where games are taking like 6 or 7 years to come out. I mean, look at it this way. Naughty Dog hasn't dropped a game this generation, and we're already talking about the PlayStation 6. Just think about that. Naughty Dog, probably the most premier studio at Sony, hasn't even released a game yet. There's no guarantee it's even coming out next year. Am I excited for it? No, but still. Yeah, 100% there, Billy. It's an effing joke, bro. Oh, I saw your message there, Don. Nice there about the gold hen. It comes in clutch. What you gotta do, man, you gotta convert your PS4 into like a Linux gaming machine and play PC games on it. Alright, Chris, man. That's greasy. We would sell replica PlayStation 3 controllers for $35. With a P button, I would tell people and some would be in shock. Dude, I can get those for like 10 bucks off AliExpress, man. That's greasy. For $35. Yeah, that's that's GameStop crap, man. They're bringing that to the grave. They should be sued for that. I used to work at Best Buy, man, Chris. I can kind of reiterate on that. I remember we would spend like, man, it was like the cables, the markup on the cables was insane. Like over 1,000%. It was super greasy. PS4 and Linux sound scuffed. Run Halo CE, yeah. Man, I ran PS3 games on it, and it ran better than I thought, actually. Rebel, I know what you mean, but I think a lot of it is like the same people that buy sports games every year. I think a lot of people look forward to playing these games. It's not because, you know, they're looking necessarily for a new feature or they want the game to be better than the other one. For them, it's just something familiar, you know. It's something they do every year, and they like it because it kind of brings them joy in life. I don't know how to describe it. It's one of those things you just kind of play in the background. You get something like to look forward to, I guess. I'm kind of the same way with Call of Duty. This game is more active than Concord ever was. Yeah. Sad but true. My district manager would... Uh-oh. Oh, you guys still there? Here we go. All right, we're back. Whew. Bro, I thought my chat went down there for a second. My bad there, guys. Gmod on PS4 when? We got it soon there, man. You need to test out our ragdoll combat server. Alright there, Slayers. I'll tell you what. Once I get this video completed later this week, I'll check that out and I'll get the PS4. I have it on standby, man. I have the Linux distro installed and everything. I got you. And if I don't, I'll put it this way. If I don't live up to that promise there, Solaris, I'll have to subject myself to 3 hours of History Channel on the PS3. Online. And on PC as well. That'd be like physical torture. Yo, Airman, what's going on, homie? Bro, we're playing some... Letting go. I had to think about that one for a second. It's fun. Dawn, man, what you gotta play on the PSP is Underground 2 Remix. That and Battlefront 2, that's a far port. Michael, I'm surprised that it is. This PS3 seemed like hell and back. This PlayStation 3 is like Constantine, like a Keanu Reeves, man. It went to hell and came back shooting the finger. And it's still going. Yeah, me too. It's oddly satisfying. I'm clicking it right now. There's a cool mod. It's called like Project 8 Remix. But it adds a bunch of like cut content and like new maps and shit. And I think it's exclusive from the PSP. I covered it in a video one time. Yeah, shout out to Keanu Reeves, though, man. Point Break, Constantine, Devil's Advocate, Speed. That move with the bus or whatever. Let me prepare my 120 FPS, 150 FOV history channel. Alright, I'll tell you what there, Slayers. If I don't hold up my end of the bargain, we'll do that on the AliExpress PC. I feel like that might cook it, but let's just do it. Also, guys, we really gotta try out some Android games. If you guys know of really crappy Android games, like the worst Android games known to man, like AI slop, most broken crap, that has online multiplayer, I need your help. I would love to cover those on stream. I feel like there's a lot of potential with those. Oh. Yo, Machine Gun Joe, what's going on, man? I love your name, by the way. Finally got a chance to stop by the stream again. Use your PlayStation 3 mod. It is 100% unofficial, my friend. I really appreciate you stopping by. I guess I better do it Haze on the PlayStation 3 Game of the Week. That's going to be one hell of a campaign. If you want to wait later in the week, man, I definitely want to stream the campaign. On like extra hard or whatever. History Channel Men of Valor. Yeah, we gotta do like a World War II / Vietnam PC stream, man. Android games from Telegram? Yeah, that's the sketch that I'm talking about, man. Servbot, you know exactly what I'm referring to, man. I want the craziest, crappiest, sketchiest Android games. Like the Android games you see being advertised on those like blog sites and crap like that. Some OG Medal of Honor. Yeah, maybe like Allied Assault their Assault. That'd be sick. Oh, Rebel. I refuse to open up another DualShock 3, man. I've done that. Don't want to do it again. That was a nightmare, man. Yeah, they have no idea what to do with them. Servbot, man, I've been keep pushing it back. I gotta do that in that Discord movie night stream too. King Rider, I got you. Oh, the PS4 is the easiest to open and clean. That I've heard. It's a lot easier than the PlayStation 3. Oh, you talk about the controller wise. Never done it before. I'll take your word though. Machine Gun Joe, all you gotta do, man, is literally just plug in your PlayStation 3's Ethernet cable, sign the PSN. Most games. Certain games require you to use what's called a custom DNS. And that's a little more involved. But for the most part, most games like Call of Duty and whatnot, it's plug and play. Yo, Herdy, that's actually not a bad idea. I could rip the YouTube one, burn it to PlayStation 1. Yeah. Yo, I got something even better there, Herdy. I found a way, GG's by the way there, guys. I found a way to install Windows on a Dreamcast, NT. And get this, it supports MP4s. We could literally watch the preview on a Sega Dreamcast. Or on a PlayStation 1. What do you guys think? A Dreamcast would be hilarious. A PS1 would be scuffed, like 5 FPS. It'd probably crash, but that'd be a cool way to experience it. The Saturn? Oh, if I could, I would, man. I have actually a flash cart for the Saturn, so maybe I can figure that out. Yeah, I think the PS1 will be the funniest. The Dreamcast actually might not all be that bad. I'm with you on that one. I feel like the lack of a proper color palette mixed in with the shitty wave, like the shitty MP4 file or whatever, would make that 5 times funnier. And I'm pretty sure it's only black and white too, which just kind of adds to it. So alright. I'll get that situated. I might have to stream that on Discord though, they're already. We can shoot for Thursday though. Out of here. Oh. Making GTA 6 look like GTA Vice City. Bro, it's gonna look like GTA 1 knowing how crap it's gonna look on the PS1. But the only thing is, we gotta have to get, like... I'm gonna have to find a way to get that the second it drops. That's the only thing. But it might be a little delayed. But you know what? If you guys want to wait, I definitely do it on Discord on Thursday. I think that would be hilarious. Oh, my days. That or Kick. I don't know. What do you guys think? Discord or Kick? I feel like Kick can probably get away with it. I'll figure that out. That's on for me. My friend John, this is Lead and Gold. MP3 download to a disc, exactly. But man, I had to put it for like 5 converters. I found a video, some dude in Russia made it. In order to convert a game to like the PlayStation 1 video CD format, it is a nightmare. There's a good chance that I have to install like, I had to burn it to like 3 CDs. Maybe worth it. I got you the start, man. That's cool. Install OpenCore API patches XP to run Windows 7, 8, and Windows 10 apps inside XP. Yo, bet. So you're telling me I can play like PC games that were built for Windows 10 on XP using that? Yeah, so we literally have to like wait for it to be available and then copy it over. Since the PS1 has like no way to connect. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, probably more like Part 5 there, bro. I tried watching 007 on it one time. I think it was like... That one was Zao. I can't remember what it was called, man. That was so scuffed. This one guy burnt the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy. And like the Twin Towers was, I think, 8 CDs. Cool kids burn VCDs and watch them on their Saturn. Bro, I have a Sega Saturn. And I have a flash card, like one of those, I forget what it's called, like a Saru card. I wonder if I could do that. Rebel, by sounds of it, we're gonna be watching the GTA 6 exclusive preview Thursday. But the actual movie night, hoping to do that, man. I want to do it before the end of the month, which is coming up soon. Ooh. Uh-oh. But like I said, man, I gotta see if I can get the Saturn to play some MP4s. Because I feel like the PlayStation 1 would be pretty scuffed, but the Saturn, if I could pop that into like an SD card and run it that way, oh man. Oh, it upgrades to the Fender ODE. Oh, balls. The first person shooter awards is coming up. Yeah, I was debating on streaming on the PS3 actually. Enemy asked, after all the leaks, I'm not impressed with GTA 6 at all. Damn. What do you find unimpressive about it? Do you find it just looks like Red Dead Redemption 2, or do you want to, you just haven't really made up your mind on it? I think you should be able to stream Gamescom. I'm pretty sure they sent me an email telling me I could do it. Because I know with the Game Awards, I have no problem streaming that. Can't see why Gamescom would be any different. Out of here. Oh, that's greasy there, man. Alright. Sounds like the PlayStation 1 it is. GTA 6 looks way too realistic. That's a fair criticism there, man. I know I've criticized games for looking too ultra realistic in the past. I would imagine. Yeah, I'm with Hurdy on that one there, man. I think the game's gonna be stunning. Even like seeing the gameplay at nighttime, Hurdy. I know we saw the playing gameplay came out earlier today, but that looked insane. And to be fair, like, it's kind of hard to criticize. It's kind of hard to really critique the game since it's still in development, and it's footage that we're not supposed to see. To be fair, supposedly the build's from a year ago, and I don't know if it's going to look necessarily all that different. But I like to think that's going to be more refined at launch, you know. I guess we'll just wait and see until it comes out. But out of here. Oh, without a doubt, man. Anything looks good on a CRT. I think so too, man. Like I said, Rockstar's always deliberate when it came to like really making immersive experiences. And for me, it's less about the story. It's mostly for the tech for me. Like, I'm really nerdy when it comes to like tech and like atmosphere and like world building and etc and whatnot. I really like that about GTA 4 and 5 and even Red Dead Redemption 2. So that's what I'm more excited about. Honestly, I'm pissed that they worked on this game for years only for it to play like GTA 5 with a bit of GTA 4. I know the driving looks like a mixture of like what GTA 5 had, but it looks a lot better. I think the ragdoll physics kind of remind me of GTA 4 a little bit. I would say it shares more akin to like Red Dead Redemption 2, if anything else. Your Steam hardware survey will be wild. That'll be hilarious. I'm telling you, GTA 6 is going to suck. Only one way to find out, my friend. I think financially that game is going to sell incredibly well. I do believe it's going to be decisive though. Without a shadow of a doubt, there, Bandit. I don't think it's going to suck personally. I think it's going to be a really good game. I'm on that bandwagon, but I do think it's going to be very decisive. And I think that it might not meet everyone's expectations because their expectations have been building for such a long time, right? I think in large, though, it's going to be a great game. That's just my take. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to sell regardless if it's an 8 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. It's easy to criticize. It's one of those things, man. Until you actually play it, then like make an opinion on it. That's why I try to practice that myself. I've played games that, you know, I look at it first glance and think, this game's gonna suck ass, and then I end up really liking it after like an hour or whatever. Exactly. And like I said, I've been playing Rockstar games since I was like in my, you know, like diapers, man. I've yet to be disappointed with them outside of like Smuggler's Run. So I have faith that they know what they're doing. All right, let's do another game there, guys. The last time I got excited was for Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga on the Nintendo Switch. You ever play the sequel? The one that was on the Switch 2 or whatever? Leon, what's up, man? My last pre-order was Payday 3. Yikes, yeah, yikes is definitely there, man. I mean, it started on PC, didn't it? Same here. Even if, you know, Red Dead Online wasn't as good compared to Red Dead Online 1, I still thought that Red Dead Redemption 2 was, you know, single player alone was phenomenal. Is that Ace Combat 8 or Assassin's Creed 8? Out of 5 single-player DLC. Regardless if it financially bombed or not, they would have made their money back just from like shark cards. So in my opinion, it should have been a thing. I'm with you on that one. I think the expansion packs for Grand Theft Auto 4 really added a lot more to the experience and expanded the story. I like the fact that it kind of talked with different parts of other characters within, you know, Liberty City. And I think that GTA 5 and even Red Dead Redemption 2 would have benefited from that. I've heard it's pretty tedious. I've never 100% a GTA game. I completed it, and that's basically it. Bro, I forgot what team I was on for a second. Star, I'm with you on that one there, man. They should just drop it now before it gets leaked more. I wouldn't be too surprised, man. I was talking about this earlier. But could you imagine if the CyberLeak group wants to really stick at the Rockstar? Could you imagine on August 27th, right before the reveal on Netflix, they leaked the build? That might be the biggest gaming leak of all time, but that would ruin a lot of the steam going in towards that. Like, that'd be catastrophic. Like, it's Joe Ever, man. That'd be Joe over. That's what that would be. Cheers there, man. Yeah, GTA 4 was awesome. Probably one of my favorite games that came out in 2008. But there was one group that supposedly found an Xbox dev build of GTA 6. It wasn't the full build. I guess it was a graphics file, and it leaked out. And these guys are like pulling parts of the map because of it. I'm not too privy to the details, nor do I have any idea how it works. All I know is that there was a graphics leak for GTA 6, and supposedly a lot of stuff is coming out of that too. Like character models and map-related spoilers and crap. Oh, I remember that. You have to, man. You have to go back to the golden age. You gotta go back to the 80s in that one there, Star. I would say an SSD. Bean, I fully agree there, man. Like I said, it's greasy. I'm not gonna be subscribed to Netflix for that. No, it's not something I would want to recommend anyone doing, and it's not something that I would endorse either. It's not going to help the industry at all. We're going to have CJ and GTA 6 before the GTA 6 official release. Oh, the mapping project. So the graphics leak is a log dump of the GPU that captured stuff like dust, maps, puddle maps, etc. Oh, that's cool. I think I saw it on online. It was just a bunch of there was a cutscene or like a scene of the game. It was set at nighttime. It absolutely would be there, Ryan. It's been a minute, the Rebel. This music, dead ass, is the type of music that plays in Life is Strange when someone dies and you have to use a time rewind. Dude, it's like playing a game and find out that you had to like make a really bad decision and just to revert a save. That's basically what it is. GTA 6 guy have a Netflix account to play? Probably, man. You probably got like you could probably got like send your biometrics data to like Rockstar to approve your ability to play or something ridiculous like that. If it's like 20 years in the future. You can only imagine what gaming's going to look like 20 years from now. Augmented reality, playing games from our brains, you know? Kind of wild. Do you know if Dead Island 3 is in development? I know 2 came out, like, what, 3 years ago? It actually was a lot of fun. That was one of the best modern games I've played in a while. I'm surprised too. I guess enough people bought it. That makes it cool. A flock camera mounted outside your house to even be eligible for a purchase? Yeah. As crazy as it sounds, probably the case. Reviving dead VR games in the future. Yeah, we gotta play that Medal of Honor VR game. Yeah, I think it was just only 4 DLC maps. I thought I installed it incorrectly, and I look up on Google that it was only 4 maps outside of like zombies or whatever. Those 5 people were eating good that day when that dropped, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's the one. That one that was like 64 gigabytes. I couldn't install it. Yeah, I could. I was 90. Yeah, I couldn't play it. I had to get some like shitty AliExpress extended memory card in order that you can do that. And I didn't want to do that, man. That's ridiculous. Killing Floor VR would be sick too. I want a trick shot in Modern Warfare 2 VR. Aren't they like the body cams or Billy Hatcher or whatever? We'll get Borderlands 5 before GTA 6. Yeah, Sarah, where they're at, man. Also, guys, we'll do one more game and then we'll hop into Black Ops 2. We gotta pull off that Band-Aid. If you guys don't know, we're playing DLC maps in Black Ops 3. Sorry, not Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. Why couldn't they leak Persona 6? Someone's got it. Man, you know what? If Sega starts doing some anti-consumer crap, I don't know, man. CyberLeak might be on their trail. They said that any company that does stuff that Take-Two's doing, they're on their, I guess, watch list. So, who knows, man. Imagine if this group started leaking, like, Half-Life 3. That'd be wild. Like, I wake up tomorrow morning and GTA 6 and Half-Life 3 are leaked. Like, what a timeline. Crazy there, Billy. Man, that game has like a 5 gigabyte update if memory serves me right. De Novo on all Sega games is anti-consumer. Strauss doesn't find his ass. Dude, you know that Take-Two's got like every organization across the sun doing that right now. They got like Interpol, like FBI, CIA. Like, those guys, man. This dude's like Jason Bourne right now. The CyberLeak guy. Bro's this guy stay in like Berlin and like lay low. I don't know. It's basically what it is at this rate. Where's Matt Damon at there, man? Oh, absolutely. The only thing about the De Novo is that it's defeated. Like, yeah, I think I approached them for that, but the thing with De Novo is it's not really that much of a barrier because it always gets cracked before it's released. Nintendo needs another mega hack in order for them to get their shit together. Who knows, man? Nintendo's set in their ways. He's definitely hiding on Albania. I don't think he's in a country that has like any sort of like extradition or whatever they can do that. He's probably in like Russia or even like imagine it was like North Korea this entire time. Reminded that the Pinkertons still exist and they're hired by the Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, like I said, it's not a matter of like, I don't think they're gonna catch this guy for any time soon. If I'm being honest, guys, my prediction is they're not gonna find a CyberLeak guy in the next 3 months. I think this dude is gonna go in hiding, but I feel like a year from now, we're gonna hear an article about him being caught. It'd be wild there, Billy Hatcher. The GTA 6 leaker is Edward Snowden operating from North Korea. Imagine if you listen to Favela here. Could, man. Who knows? I was going to say, there's one place in the world that you could probably get away with that. It's either Russia or like North Korea. You know, I think China, you probably get extradited as well. This guy keeps antagonizing Rockstar, so who knows? Edward Scissorhands is the one that leaked the game? Freaking Johnny Depp, man, I knew it. You remember that scene in Edward Scissorhands where he tries to pick up the microphone and he accidentally shocks himself? That was crazy, man. God, I remember as a kid watching it, laughing my ass off. Yeah, I think they would play ball. I think they have extradited, like, people from there, like, trying to hide out from the United States in the past. And like I said, I don't think it's an individual. I think it's a group. Because the CyberLeak guy has never referred to himself in, like, third person. It's always been CyberLeak. And it sounds like it's a collective, not an actual, like, just one dude. So if one of them goes down, there's probably, like, you know, tons more. And God knows where those builds have been uploaded. And if that whole Dead Man Switch thing is legit, I know people are calling it, like, a fake, but if that is legit, there you go. Yeah, I saw that pop up my newsfeed here a second ago. Well, yeah, because he's like taking gameplay segments from like the cutscenes, and he's like referring to it. And people thought he was German. In the latest leak, he started playing like this German song over the radio specifically. Whatever it is, man, this guy's playing ball, and he's making like one of the biggest gaming leaks in history right now. We're watching it. It's kind of crazy. Dude's got like a massive red button on his desk. This dude's like Mr. Robot. I don't know if you guys ever watched that movie, that TV show with the dude, fuck, Rami Malek, man. It's basically him in real life. Oh my days. Oh, 100%. Here's the thing about the 2022 leak. It was significant because GTA 6 wasn't officially announced. No one... Rockstar said that they were working on a new Grand Theft Auto, but they didn't call it GTA 6. They said it's a new Grand Theft Auto. That could be insinuated into anything, so it could have been a spin-off. But that 2022 leak was significant at the time because that was the first time that actually confirmed the two protagonists and, you know, the fact that the game existed in some form of capacity. But because the game was such an early state, it wasn't nearly as impactful compared to now, where it's been 4 years of build-up with no real gameplay trailers. No, we don't have trailer 3 at this point. The last time we saw gameplay was May last year. And now, we're 3 months before the release date, and we're seeing the game in action. This is a lot worse. I know one dude found an account from 2018 on a German hacking forum of this dude introducing himself named CyberLeak. So maybe he's been around for a while? I don't know. All I do know is this guy clearly has had this build for months on end. Like, CyberLeak has been sitting on this for a while, because everything seems premeditated. From the whole, you know, him creating polls for what people want to see next, to uploading it on, like, a consistent schedule, to, like, making references to Rockstar, it all seems premeditated. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's had this build for, like, a few months, and decided now, a week before the whole Netflix thing, it's the best time to, you know, run the coin up. I didn't realize they were based on someone in real life. That's wild, they're Rebel. I just thought they were fictional. Oh yeah, the decentralized websites as well. Well, I mean, people are speculating. I saw one theory in Reddit. Reddit's like one of those things you gotta take with a grain of salt. But I saw one speculation that one dude brought up, and he made a really good point. He says that some of the builds he was showing off, if you notice, the font for the subtitles is different between them. And it's speculated, and the theory is that it's actually not just a dev build that he has, rather a build pipeline, meaning that he has multiple builds in his possession. Because, like, why would the subtitles text change and certain UI elements change per gameplay video? Which would be even more significant. It's all hosted on chain, so Take-Two came and requested a website takedown. That's smart. I didn't realize how decentralized websites work. That's cool. Maybe the cyberleaker is John Rockstar himself. It could be. It's definitely not out of the question there, RIP. Got a prototype magic cards, that's wild. It's kind of like how Take-Two is like that with dev builds. I don't know if you guys hear about this, but back in 2017, a guy got his hands on a GTA 5 PS3 dev kit, and he started talking about it on the GTA forums. Like, I think he leaked a bunch of audio from it. Within 24 hours, Take-Two was at this guy's doorstep, and they retrieved it. It's kind of like what you're talking about there, Rebel, with like prototypes and stuff. Imagine if CyberLeak is in the chat. I'll be crazy there, man. Bro's probably hiding behind like 7 proxies right now. All I'm gonna say is bro's got good taste if he's out watching PS3 gameplay. PS2 Argentina Bro, it probably exists in some capacity out there. I'm not gonna lie, man. I definitely play Grand Theft Auto Argentina for the PlayStation 2. I think that'd be fire. Anyways, GG's there, guys. Shout out to all you guys for playing Lead and Gold. It's time to play Black Ops 3, though. Fellas, if you don't know, Black Ops 3 on the PlayStation 3 is one of the worst ways to experience in a decent Call of Duty game, all things considered. And today's stream, we're going to be playing not just Black Ops 3, but it's DLC. And if you guys don't know, the DLC for Black Ops 3, there's only 4 multiplayer maps. So, it should be fun. I don't know. I'm pretty curious to check this out. Anyways. Perfect. All right. I have no idea there, sir. I think that might have been a random, or he might be in chat. I like to think that's a random. Oh yeah, I think it was IO Interactive, wasn't it? Alright guys, Black Ops 3, let's do this. Alrighty, I'm gonna let this do its thing. I'll be right back. BRB.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. And here we go. What's up? Alright, back. Alrighty, GTA. Oh, I'm saying GTA. Black Ops 3 time. Let's go there, guys. It's CyberLeak himself. Yeah, I was just playing Lead and Gold this entire time. Knew it. Cool, man. Play Rocket League, bro. If I would, I could. Alright, guys. Hop in the matchmaking real quick. Oh, boy. Look at that, 17 FPS, just in the menu. You love to see it. Leon Scott Kennedy, I don't know, man. I think the headsets contracted the T virus. That's probably what had something to do with it. Alright guys, go to bonus and let's do... Oh god. Let's do gun game. Why not? GTA 6 time, imagine. Alright guys, invites are being sent out right now. I'll get... Oh man, come on now. Here we go. Actually, I don't think I can invite you guys. What's going on here? Bro almost leaked he got the build. The guy playing Lead and Gold. Oh, I think my NAT is scuffed. Hold up. Let me try this again. Guys, hop in the gun game if you can. Here, I'm gonna try to join your game there, Mexico. All good there, Shadow. No worries. Next week, we're going to be playing the GTA 6 online alpha thanks to Cyber League. Shout out Cyber League. Can you imagine? I'm not gonna lie, that'd be fire. That would definitely make my week. Let's go. A guy on Discord tried to use his HDD for squad and it looks so fucking scuffed, I would imagine.
Mock doesn't have all day.
Exactly.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Let's do the DLC only playlist called The Awakening. Alright, I think I'm there right now, they're Bitter Roman. How do we fix the freezing problem in Black Ops 3's multiplayer? So you gotta install a mod menu to do all the tokens. And that's the only way you can do it. That's the only way you can fix this game, is literally modding it. Why it's like that, your guess is as good as mine. It is what it is. Super borked though. Alright, here we go. Also guys, join Awakening if you can. I don't know if I can invite you either. For whatever reason. Thank you there, Mexico. This game is so ass they broke it. Yeah, they... Oh, for fuck's sakes, we need 3 more players. Say we might have to do a custom game there, homie. This might be our best bet. Yeah, I can do that. That's probably why I can't invite you guys. Hold up. Yeah, I'll give it respect where respect is due.
Yeah, this game's so stuck.
Hey, no worries there, man.
One woman fire support team heading out.
Take your time. I don't know if I can make my party open there, Hurdy. Let's like back out. Alright, you know what? Here. Let me try it this way. Invite the party. I'll invite you guys here. Hold up. Let's try this. See what happens. Oh. Alright, there's Gothic. Let's see if we can get Mexico in here. Perfect. Alright. Infinite Warfare. Yeah, we'll be doing an Xbox One stream. I feel like that's perfect for it.
God.
Guys, we need one more player, man. Holy crap. Yo, greetings. Man, B-Guy, what's going on? This game reminds me of school where teachers don't try. They just show up to collect a paycheck, man. I know what you mean. You ask them for help and they go up for like a they go out to use the washroom or something. We're on a permanent 365-day vacation, as the old saying goes.
Does RIP need an invite? Is he getting in?
Guys, we need one more person. Yo, Bitter Roman, where are you at? I know you posted somewhere in chat. I have to. I gotta do an Xbox One stream. Oh yeah, Shane, this port is busted. It absolutely is. Man, we just need one more player. We're so close. Soldier 25259. Alright, one sec. Oh, there you are. Here, try joining. There we go. Boston High. I don't think I've ever watched Boston High before. I think I've watched like Cheers. That's the only show I can think of that was based in Boston. I think Cheers was based in Boston. I don't know. Oh, risk taken. I gotta find myself. I gotta find my Xbox One. It's in storage somewhere. I guarantee that thing is a pile of crap. It's probably like got like rat doo-doo in it now, but I'd still check it out. I'd say sometime September. The graphics now look insane, but inside the game shook. Huh. I have no idea there, man. Boston Public. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell, man. Guys, we need one more player. All right. The Pele movie. No, I haven't watched it. You watch a frame rate drop just from inviting. Hold up. I keep reporting.
Dude, I can't believe this game's this dead.
Come on. 5 FPS. Let's go. Let's go. You know, 30 FPS my ass, man. Ooh.
Get ready for the scuff files.
Get ready for the scuff files. There's no story in Black Ops 3 on the PlayStation 3. You're absolutely right. It was just multiplayer. Had a crash. There we go. There's only one. There's 2 map packs, but there's only one of them that actually has multiplayer DLC maps. The others for like zombies and stuff. Teapot, what's up there, buddy? Always. Look at this. We need more players to balance the teams. What do you mean? We got 6 players. What the hell? Dude, even the matchmaking is broken. The game is like, oh crap, I actually found 6 players to play this. Yeah, like, F that. Who actually, come on, man. This is bullcrap.
One's DLC, the Giant, and 1 multiplayer Mac package.
Oh.
What's the prey? I am no stranger to death.
I feel like this game was designed to fuck with you, man. That's what it feels like right now.
What?
That clickbait is an understatement of the year. It's like the game was surprised we got all these players. It's just that it just does like prolong the inevitable, I guess. I don't know. It is. No, we lost a player too. No, there we go. There we go. Oh, I see what you're doing. Try to reset it. Never mind. I was clued into that. I hope that actually works.
Come on, work, you stupid game.
Yeah, I think private match might be the best bet in this case. I was hoping that matchmaking would work, but at least I have you guys as like recent players or whatever, right? All right, we'll bring party too. Custom games, social, recent players. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of this shit. Here, 1 second. Noel, man, send me a message. I'll try get you back in here. All right.
It's because we're all in a party.
Splash.
There's 4 of us in a party, then 2 of us that are not part of the party.
Oh, so we back out of the party, it will work? Is that... We'll do uplink. Yo, cool man Sigma. Brother, the only way this can work, you gotta install a mod menu. Noel, I got you. There you are, Noel. Oh, thank God. Alright, invite sent. Shadow Luigi. Oh, I think someone joined. Star. Why are my friends over there, Star? What's going on here? Yeah, man. Yeah, right. You gotta fight tooth and nail in order for this pile of crap to work. Koji, where you at? Oh! Rejected. Look at that, we got 7 players. Let's go. The rig, yeah, it's doing alright. Okay, I think we got enough players here. Oh, not too bad right now, actually. Things have been kind of working out my favor for once. Only positive vibes, man. That's all I can say.
I'm not featuring this junk on PlayStation Game of the Week.
Mexico, you gotta stream this one of these days, man. I don't want to do that, no. Yeah, 3 round burst. Yeah, man. That's how I look at it. Shock charge, let's go. Alright, let's just start this up there, guys. And me too.
Hey, man, I already told somebody at Hayes.
Friggin' Hayes, man. Dude, I got me one of those Arizona tall boys. You know those Arizona ones? It was like the chili. It was like the chill zone flavor. It was like a popsicle one. I can't remember what it's called. I've been meaning to crack that open though, man. I actually might here in a second. I love Arizona. My teeth hate it, but I love it. Not gonna lie, these graphics slap. Maybe the DLC is better than the base game. That tends to be a case of a lot of these Call of Duty maps.
Take the satellite drone to the uplink station.
Oh man. I mean, it's a map, I guess. Oh, bro. It's actually enjoyable playing the PlayStation 3 vid. Yeah,
Satellite drone.
You know, a lot of people rip on it, but it's got its own charm. If you can ignore the bumps and bruises and its piss-all presentation, it is Call of Duty underneath all the negative.
Our team has the satellite.
And I like how it has a lot of the modes like uplink and whatnot, because I don't think any other Call of Duty on the PS3 has this mode.
Remote satellite uplink achieved.
Is it worth spending money on it? I don't think so. if you can find this game for $5,
Be advised.
it ain't all that
Hostile
bad.
UAV
And I'm pretty sure the DLC is on the PSN store too, if memory serves me right. For like $15, which I don't think I'd recommend that. But hey, at least you have options. The frame rate is wild, yeah, Toe Hogan. It's not great at all, man. It's crazy because Black Ops 2 runs at like 60 and this barely hits 30. It honestly should have just been canceled. But you know, Bobby Kodak, he couldn't resist.
Our team has the satellite.
And the thing is, Advanced Warfare's port wasn't all that bad on the PlayStation 3. Even Ghost. All great ports. This one, though, is just hot garbage. I heard a rumor that this port was made in like under 10 months, and it kind of shows.
Recover that satellite drone. Hostiles have remote uplink.
If you can ignore the graphics, the frame rate, and if you can also ignore the lag, the bugs, the stutter, and the crashes, and the will to live, then yeah, it's still Call of Duty at the end of the day. Bobby Kotex. Yeah, exactly. Wait my ass back, man. Shake my head. Those hard dips between 30 to 30 FPS is so jarring. Yeah. Like I said, it ain't pretty by any stretch of the imagination. Well, man, you know what? It's Call of Duty at the end of the day.
Oh.
It's kind of why I would imagine Call of Duty would be like playing on like the original Switch.
We've lost the satellite. Recover that satellite drone.
That's true, they're Teapot. You gotta take the good with the bad. The fact that this guy even DLC is kind of surprising. But yeah, you can tell that Ghost was made with the PlayStation 3, then ported to the PS4. I think Advanced Warfare is more of a better example of that, because you can tell that game was targeting the next-gen console at the time. Where it was like down-ported to like the PlayStation 3, and I'd argue that was probably the best last Call of Duty port. Because at least that one targeted 60 FPS, and for the most part achieved that.
Ruin wasted.
Oh yeah, it probably is less than 440p, man. We're probably talking like 360p here. It looks a lot better on my monitor, I'm not gonna lie.
Satellite uploaded.
But you can tell that the PlayStation 4 version was less muddier in comparison to it, but overall, in terms of like performance, it was like neck to neck. I'd rather play Black Ops 3 on the PS3 than the Modern Warfare beta. Yeah, so far, I definitely, I'm with you on that one. One thing that was always weird to me is that why is Black Ops 2 released in 2012 not port over to the PS4 right away in 2013? I mean, we wouldn't be complaining much with the game regardless. I know what you mean, man, but I think the reality is that they wanted to sell Ghosts. And it would confuse a lot of players that have Call of Duty Black Ops 2 and Ghost come out at the same time, right? They want people on a new Call of Duty every year. And that would kind of disrupt it, especially on a brand new console. Nick Pixel, what's up there, man? How you doing? And also, you gotta remember, Call of Duty wasn't in the mud back then. 13 years later, the series has to rely on nostalgia to sell shit, so it makes a whole lot of sense why they ported it over eventually. More out of desperation, if anything else.
Maintain your momentum in the next round. Satellite drone reset.
Man, look at the fire effects. That's so scuffed.
Halftime.
It just looks like a GIF, man. It doesn't even look like it's actually spread into the environment or anything like that.
Take the satellite drone to the uplink station.
Wii U owners were spared from this travesty. Could you imagine if there was like a leaked version for the Wii U? Modern Warfare 2 looked better than this shit, man. The dump that I took last night looks better than this.
Friendly has the satellite drone.
Like, this is bottom of the barrel. The only thing it has is that the color palette is surprisingly colorful.
Hostiles have the satellite drone.
And at times the game kind of comes together. Some of the lighting's alright. This shit looks like it was ripped straight out of like Super Mario 64 at times.
We have the satellite drone.
I love how all the animation data is delayed on every weapon. You can tell that some of the actions are pulled back. Yeah. It looks so jank, man. Like I said, it almost feels like the game's built on popsicle sticks.
Hostile race inbound. We have the satellite.
I will give credit where credit is due. The fact that this was made in 9 months and it runs, albeit kind of shit, but at the same time kind of commendable, is respectable. Like, if I was given 9 months to work on this, yeah, I don't think the results would have been pretty. But I do respect the team for at least making it playable. It's not great, but at least it's playable. Should have Activision charged $60 for this? Absolutely not.
Get the satellite back.
I mean, it just hit 40 FPS right there. I think it's uncapped.
Satellite drone has been dropped.
I couldn't tell you. Maybe like a mod menu? Look at that, we got like almost a full lobby here too. We all have to see it there, man.
Drop the satellite.
That too, outside of maybe like the Call of Duty franchise, I can't think of any other first-person shooter. Resistance 1 ran at like 30 FPS, Killzone 2. Actually, I think Resistance 1 ran at 60. What am I saying? Killzone 2 definitely had 30 though. I'm a bit of a scuffed enthusiast, so I kind of enjoy janky, broken shit like this. But I think I'm like the outlier in that case.
Satellite drone reset. They have the satellite.
Feels comfortable. The game's all around feels like something ran over by Time 2007 room that only a few people visited from time ranges from now and then. Yeah, you know, the game's clearly in an old folks home, man. You know, it's kind of on borrowed time, but hey, it's still got its charm. It's still there. It was 30 FPS. Damn, I didn't think like that. It felt like it was 60. I stand corrected. So yeah, outside of Call of Duty, I can't think of any other first-person shooter that hit like 60 FPS on the PlayStation 3. That looks like something ripped out of SpongeBob, man. What the hell?
Satellite uplink. Satellite reset. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Yeah. Well, the fact that Treyarch distanced himself from the port tells you everything that you need to know.
Recover that satellite drone.
I think the only Call of Duty game that could maintain a solid 60 FPS, if memory serves me right, was probably maybe COD 4, Modern Warfare 2, I want to say. Maybe Modern Warfare 3. I haven't played enough of that on the PS3. Beautiful. I think the biggest problem with Ghost, man, is that it came out at a time when the fatigue for Call of Duty became more and more apparent. And Ghost really didn't do a lot to change that. I don't think it was a bad game in hindsight. You know, 13 years later, I think that it's overhated. I will say that. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely overhated.
They have the satellite drone.
But I can see why a lot of people were decisive about it.
Enemy has established the remote satellite uplink.
If you look at the red and yellow thing again, the shader on your viewer model is so weird. It looks like a straight painting. Like someone made it, traced it using Bucket to color it. They probably used MS Paint. You should see the weapon models. Check this out. Look at the it looks like a PNG file, man. Look at the weapons.
Hostiles have remote uplink.
They're not even fully inside the box, man. They're oversized.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online.
When you're used to playing at 30 FPS, 45 to 60 feels like 120. Facts, man.
Recover that satellite drone.
Brother, I ain't capping here, man.
Friendly has the satellite
Your eyes do
drone.
not deceive you. Sterling says it looks great for the PS3.
Stuff. GG's, GG's.
Considering it was made in under 9 months, it could look a hell of a lot worse. I would have loved to see this, what it looked like 3 months in development.
Fire brick. KI.
They get the profile photos, mugshots.
Satellite drone reset.
Basically.
We failed in our objectives. Stand by for
I think I
reassignment.
lost my loadouts. Holy moly, are they stiff. Just kind of staring your existence, kind of remind you, like, man, why are you even playing this shit? Just end my misery. Unplug the PlayStation, bro.
Dude, stop thinking Prague Police and start thinking PlayStation.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Alright, let's try a different map this time
Yeah,
around.
man. That was-
GG's. Let's do
that's a bit
Rise,
tough.
and we'll do it on... Yeah, Demolition. Why not? Yeah, go for it. They're savvy. We'll do 3 rounds. Alright. Let's do it. There we go.
It's wild.
Womp womp womp. Those player models want you to pull the life support out. Look at him, he's even disappointed. You can tell the CPU is telling him to stay the fuck still. He ain't handling any other animation. Bros in formation, man. You gotta respect the hustle. It's estimated that Black Ops 3 sold below 2 million on the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 around 2 million. Jeez. It's $60 a pop, man. How much is that?
Prophet ready to move out.
Look at this prick. That's still the first 3 seconds of the 12-second animation end screen, and the console used up all its memory. Ain't gonna pick it up. Fuck. You guys are wild, man. Is it just me, or is the color palette kind of cartoony? That's one thing I noticed about these DLC maps. Maybe it's just the coloring or what it is. But that looks like it was ripped straight out of SpongeBob. Or am I just capping here? Am I just losing my marbles? But some of the colors, man. It almost looks like Minecraft at times.
Bomb planted.
Oh, no doubt. I know the 360 port of this game was a lot better.
Infantry down.
Oh my days.
Hostile UAV spotted. Bomb deactivated.
Shadow Luigi, man, get out of here. The Call of Duty was where it's at in the 360. PlayStation 3 always got like the red-headed stepchild like treatment to it. Always neglected. You got DLC last. I remember patches would always come to the 360 first before the PS3. Just peak. 44 million is insane.
Bomb online.
Just imagine how much this would have cost for them to develop too, given its short lifespan or short development timeline. They definitely made their money back. Say what you want about Activision, but they're really good at getting money. Can't deny that about them. I remember I used to work at Walmart, their teapot, and I sold a lady Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor for the PlayStation 3 for a Christmas gift, and I remember just feeling like really bad. Like I had to have a shower, I felt greasy, like actually letting them buy that. About stepping in and saying, hey, this port sucks ass or anything like that.
We lost that engagement. Regroup and go again.
That's fair, the Rebel.
Ah, my eyes, my eyes.
It's for a game that's stealthy special team forces that are consistently getting in firefights. While I won't deny it gets a lot of action, there's also ignores the main enemy, knows your all tactics. Also, people just ignore that Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 basically did the same thing, but because they're biased in favor of those, they can't criticize them. In fact, I'm with you on that one, there, Rebel. Modern Warfare 3 was basically just Modern Warfare 2.5. They even utilize a lot of the same HUD, especially like the HUD elements and whatnot, even the font. Here, watch this. Dude, even the screen doesn't even pop up. That's so greasy.
UAV, get eyes on.
Back behind me.
In the turn, sensors are capture your objective.
Facts, man. And like I said there, Rebel, I think a lot of frustration stemmed from how Call of Duty was being handled at the time. I was one of those guys that didn't really like Ghost at release. And I'll be honest, I would have just perpetuated a lot of how I thought back then now until going back to it. But I think the reason why I view it in a different light is because the franchise is just so in the gutter. And I appreciate it for the fact that it did something different. And ultimately, I think the maps in that game weren't all that bad either. I do think that the weapons kind of sucked in Ghost, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like a lot of the animations were really slow. But I do believe if Infinity Ward was given an extra year, they probably would have fleshed it out. And I feel like it would have been better off. But you know how Call of Duty's like back then. It was like a 2-year development cycle for all of them. Playing Resogun in a broken Battlefield 4. I wish I bought Ghost in the PS4. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's funny, I bought Battlefield 4, my brother bought like Call of Duty Ghost, so I was like spared from that. But I do remember Battlefield 4 being broken at launch. It was bad, man. Like, people forget about that. People blaze Battlefield 4 today. And it was a great game, don't get me twisted, but man, when it launched, it was embarrassing. It was just as bad as like Cyberpunk was. If it wasn't for DICE stepping in and basically resurrecting that game from the grave, it would have went down in history as one of the most broken Battlefield games in existence. Probably never would have saw its potential, too. Exactly. Yeah, Black Ops 2, I'm with Kovati on that one. It is pretty overrated. But the thing is, Rebel, now that I think about it, one of the reasons I like Call of Duty Ghosts and that generation in particular is that every Call of Duty had its distinct style based on the developer who made it. Like, you could tell a difference between a Treyarch developed Call of Duty game and an Infinity Ward Call of Duty game. Nowadays, that line has been so blurred to where I feel like Modern Warfare 4 is developed by Treyarch for just how fast-paced it is. And I think that's one of the reasons why the franchise is kind of in the situation that it is, and why there's just so much fatigue. Like, each Call of Duty mainline developer really aren't given much creative freedom. It seems that, like, Warzone, or the previous Call of Duty, and the whole, the whole Nami movement system, and the Twitch-based combat kind of reigns supreme. They can't really deviate from that anymore. And as a result, a lot of them end up feeling the same. Teapot, man, I absolutely do nothing to it. I've never even taken this PlayStation 3 apart. It's running on hopes and dreams right now. And probably a lot of, like, dust mites, but that's aside the point. Maybe that's just it. It's usually running on carpet too, their Teapot. I don't have it, like, lifted off the ground. It's running in carpet. And it's still holding down those temps like it's nobody's business. Exactly. Like, when I was playing Modern Warfare 4 The Rebel, it kind of clued into me. I was like, this is the reason why I don't really find these games as enjoyable as I used to. It's because there's no difference between them. The franchise is so afraid of appealing to one part of the audience. They try to appeal to all of them and they fail. I'm happy that we have the ports. Don't get me twisted, but still. I don't think that audience is going to be playing Modern Warfare 4. I think they'll be sticking to the ports.
Be advised, hostile Hellstorm inbound.
It's definitely in a deep slumber, man. Let me put it that way. I personally thought that Black Ops 1 was better than Black Ops 2. The more that I play it, the more I kind of come to that conclusion. I still think Black Ops 2 was awesome. Don't get me twisted. Still one of my go-to games to play online. Like whenever I play like the PlayStation 3 or whatever, or even like the ports. But yeah, like I said, it kind of goes back to what Serenity said. Black Ops 2 people love it because it was the last good Call of Duty before Ghost and future Call of Duties. And he's right. It was right before the whole Nami movement system of the exosuits era of Call of Duty. Added PlayStation 3 to Z and Z. Nice there, man. Be very careful when you do that there, Bitter Roman. Be incredibly careful doing DMZ. It fixes a lot of NAT issues.
There's more work to do.
Just be careful there, man. It does open you up.
Where's everybody at? Come on, guys, get on.
Oh, you're probably
more. Get on the game.
But hey, if it works, man. That's how I look at it.
GG's.
Switching operation ready.
It was our stabbing. I would argue that Black Ops 2 Zombies was awesome. I think Black Ops 3 probably did it best because of the whole mods and whatnot, but Black Ops 2 on the PS3, even Black Ops 1 Zombies was awesome. It definitely peaked Treyarch.
Friendly hardened sentry deployed.
Battery down.
My question is, do you guys think this game would benefit from being overclocked? I don't think anyone's overclocked this game before, and I kind of wonder if you could probably get like a solid 40 FPS, even if you overclocked it ever so slightly. I don't know if that extra juice is going to make much of a difference or what. But definitely curious about it. Out of your shower, Luigi.
Be advised. Hostile counter
I didn't like how
UAV
zombies
is
became
online.
more about Easter eggs than it did surviving. That's one thing about zombies too, man. Like if I play modern zombies, I have no clue what's going on. And all the intricacies, it kind of loses me. Don't get me wrong, I like the fact that there is depth to it and the community loves that. But coming as a casual player for zombies, it's definitely overwhelming at
Hostile
times.
UAV spotted.
Yeah, man, especially on like the PC with all the mods. It's incredible. I'm pretty sure there's like a BioShock mod for it. You should underclock to get a stable 30 FPS, man. Don't give me ideas. If this thing didn't take like 2 hours to install, man, I'd definitely try that out.
Be advised. Hostile counter UAV is online.
If they pivoted from a yearly franchise and just stuck to bi-yearly releases, and then just focus more on Warzone to kind of make up for it, I think that would have been a better choice. Teapot, I think the biggest issue too nowadays is the fact that they have to balance both Warzone and the mainline Call of Duty games. I think Warzone was a mistake. I think the last good Call of Duty game was probably Modern Warfare 2019. Which is kind of crazy because a lot of the details in that game isn't even captured in Modern Warfare 4. Yeah, I don't think I've played much zombies in Black Ops 4. I remember playing the multiplayer, the Rebel, and I basically threw the game out. That was one of the only Call of Duty games I checked out within the first week of playing. I thought the whole idea of turning into like Overwatch 2.0 was a really dumb idea.
Be advised. Hostile UAV incoming.
And that's true, the Rebel. It was kind of like I said, like I mentioned, it was a last-ditch effort. Yeah, Wars. You know what, Cold War. Say what you want about it.
Ah, damn.
That was solid. It was definitely a classic Call of Duty game in its DNA. Damn, look at that there, guys. Holy crap. This Fisher-Price looking ass game. Shake my head. GG's there, fellas. Serenity, that's one thing I gotta consider too. Maybe outgrown it like sports games. Those who loved and adore it, you know, at the time was great, but as you get older, maybe you don't really appreciate it the same way. They're probably on to something. Yeah, Black Ops 6, I remember playing the full game, and I didn't hate it. I think what kind of pushed me away was when they started doing all the crossovers.
Oh, this game's disgusting. It makes blind people's eyes hurt.
Compared to the original, sure, but I think the single player had a lot of high notes, though. Like that Clean House mission. That was awesome there, Shane. That had my blood pumping. Oh no, they buried them? Basically. Infinite Warfare was criminally underrated and overhated. The single player was criminally underrated. That was actually probably the best part of that game. And the zombies wasn't all that bad. But I'm not going to lie, man. The multiplayer for that game, that was peak. I think that might have been the worst multiplayer for a Call of Duty game. Up there with Black Ops 4.
Hard point.
I think, you know what, that was a bit of a wake-up call. That was just like, at that point, like, just pull the plug. On the whole exosuits and whatnot. And I'm glad that World War II kind of went back to, like, on the ground, like, basics.
Hard point identified.
Oh, this is just a remake of that Black Ops 2, man.
Hostiles have the hard point.
So you, in theory, you only have 3 new DLC maps and a remake map from Black Ops 2. What a waste of $15, man.
Hard point lost.
One thing that sucked about Advanced Warfare was the loot boxes. You guys remember that? That ruined the game's economy. It's kind of crazy to think the whole loot box controversy with Battlefield 2. Sorry, Battlefront 2. What am I saying? It was like 10 years ago, man. No, it was like 9 years ago. It's kind of crazy it was that long ago, though.
Hard point is ours. Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Hard point is ours.
They did. I remember that. Didn't they also include like custom weapons and stuff in the remaster for COD 4? Whoever's making the calls there, Teapot, it ain't for you and I, man. Let me put it that way. We're not going to benefit from it. Evie, what's going on there, man? Welcome back. Move. Oh.
Hard point lost. Hostile UAV above.
I know skills-based matchmaking is another hot topic in the community. And I'm pretty sure that was introduced with Black Ops 2 now, wasn't it?
Hard point identified.
Well, that's just it. They wouldn't be spending billions upon billions of dollars for all these crossovers with like Beavis and Butthead and American Dad if there wasn't an audience to buy it. Activision's a really cheap company, man. They wouldn't be going for that effort to do that if there wasn't, you know, millions of people that buy that. So like I said, vote with your wallet. That's it. I'm loving college. Nice. Yeah, you're talking about that there, man. Glad to hear you met some friends and everything there, man. Nice. Plant vs. Zombies Garden Warfare on the PlayStation 3 look better than this. Sirbot. Daikatana on the Nintendo 64 had more of a color palette than this game. I know what you mean, homie. I think you're also underestimating the audience that buys Call of Duty. Call of Duty games are as synopsis as sports games. People buy them not because they're looking forward for the next Call of Duty, it's because it's something new to play. That's kind of the reason why sports games are so popular. There's a good chunk of the audience that's it's more routine, if anything else. They know that EA knows they don't have to put in a ton of effort for each series or each, sequel. Because the reality is, people just want a new updated roster, some slight, quality life features, and that's it. And they've been doing that for like, what, 20 plus years? Same with Call of Duty. It's like fast food, it's familiar. It's It's cheap. Well, it's not cheap nowadays, but you get 2 hours out of it, you know, so be it. Something to play when you're bored or you're off work or whatever.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is ours.
You get what I mean. Not much there, Evie. We played a few PlayStation 3 stuff. We played like Red and Gold, GRAW 2.
Hardpoint lost.
All the fun stuff. Yeah, and Unreal Tournament 3 as well. That was pretty cool. That's the thing, man. At the end of the day, if people weren't buying these games, they wouldn't be pumping them every year. You gotta remember, we're gamers. We look into this stuff, we get what Activision does, and we call them out. But the vast majority of people buying these games, including like Grand Theft Auto, sports games, etc., don't care that much about it. They just want to play something fun. You know, they want to play the new Call of Duty every year, that's it. They could care less if they're introducing like greasy microtransactions. They could care less if it's a deviation from, you know, its former glory. They could care less if they're reusing maps. They just want to play Call of Duty. It's that simple. And that's why sports games and cars are so popular. It's because there's a huge audience that just wants that. You and I want more intricacies. We want to see the series evolve. We don't want to see the series get this dormant and this crap.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Battery down.
Arnado, what's up there, man? How you doing? Oh my days. Microsoft deadass said, oh, Black Ops 7 did poorly because we didn't do skill-based matchmaking like prior games. And I tell you what, their brain devil levels out of touch at Activision. Yeah, whoever greenlit Black Ops 7 deserves to be fired, man. That was... Talk about, like, misreading the room. That game felt more reactive, if anything else. It almost felt like, damn, you know, Modern Warfare 4 wasn't going to be coming out in 2025. We need to do something quick. So let's just do, you know, Black Ops 7. There you go. It didn't feel like the game spent that much in development, if I'm being honest, after playing it. It probably did. It was probably like 2 years at tops. So there you go. Is it wise to get a second PlayStation 3 just to download your digital purchase to make sure you don't lose your items you bought because Sony insists they can remove the ability to download because of expired licenses? I don't think it's a bad idea there, Arnaldo. I wouldn't worry about it too much on the PlayStation 3 front, because even if you do purchase something on an expired account, you can no longer access it. You still have avenues here to access that content, unlike the PlayStation 5, as an example, where it's tied to your account, and you have to use, you know, the PlayStation Network or whatever. Oh, 100%. Like I said, it was just an expansion pack. The only difference was that Activision realized they could sell it at full price.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, Teapot, man. Everything but the animations in this game is complete dookie.
Hard point lost.
People are loving Modern Warfare 4. It's weird because online seems to be pretty divided. I'm a little indifferent about it. I don't love nor do I hate it. I'm kind of in the middle. I feel like right now it's a 6 out of 10.
Hostile counter UAV above.
I think that's the sad part about gaming is widespread, because we can get slopped because of the brain dead consumers who are here for the hype and not the true love of the art of gaming. That comes with any genre too. Like I said, ever since mobile gaming has changed. I think I blame mobile gaming for that one there, man. People blame Call of Duty, they blame Activision, they blame EA, they blame X, Y, and Z, but ultimately I blame mobile gaming. I think that had a huge impact.
Hardpoint contested. UAV inbound.
It also had a huge impact in being able how efficient it was in extracting as much money as possible out of the game. And like I said, you can thank mobile games for that. The gacha mechanics, Clash of Clans, whatever it is. Candy Crush, you name it. Like, for real, I know people spend a lot of money on skins in Call of Duty, but like, I met someone that doesn't play video games, but played this, I think it was like Candy Crush on their phone. She told me she spends over $100 a week on just Candy Crush alone. And I'm thinking to myself, times that by like 5 million. There's that many whales playing mobile games. Could you imagine how much money they make? Like, I think mobile games gross more money than like any other AAA games nowadays. It's insane.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
And a lot of the times, mobile games aren't anywhere near the standard as like a AAA game on like a PlayStation 5 or whatever. They have been made. Here's the thing, they're PR gaming. I think what made it evidently clear was that it was low effort, high profits. Like you saw when mobile games started to take off, there was more and more games started to like introduce more gacha mechanics. And they kind of popularized a lot of that. More and more microtransactions started to make their way into games, like loot box as an example. Skins. I guess you could blame Fortnite for that
man,
one.
I paid $15 for this back in the day. What was I thinking?
$15, man. You gotta steal. I feel bad for the guy that paid $50 for this.
Good effect.
That too. I'm pretty sure Activision did the same thing. I'm sure any big AAA publisher does that. At GG's. 35 kills, 18 deaths, man. Shadow Lloyd, you're on fire. You and Myth, holy crap. Exactly. Teapot, man, we love to see it. I'm blessed the fact that we can play something scuffed like this and we have almost a full lobby, man. It's awesome. Alright, let's try Gauntlet. Let's do, I guess we'll do Gun Game, why not?
And this is how they try to squeeze more map packs out of this. This map's like 3-in-1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was playing this one earlier there, man. It's like a theme park, isn't it? Wow. They're going to shut down Call of Duty Warzone on the PS4 and Xbox One this year. I know a lot of people still playing Warzone on the PS4. That's ridiculous. Here's the thing. Shade. What they should have done is if they're going to shut it down, make it peer-to-peer. I know Activision, out of all companies, they're not going to do that. But if you're going to go for the effort of shutting down that when a lot of people are still playing it, make it peer-to-peer. Release an update. Hey, at least it's creative. Give it that. It's more creative than the vast majority of maps being made in Call of Duty nowadays. Battlefield 1 changed the CQ system, so even though you lose or win terribly, the score made you think you're neck to neck. Interesting. When you say CQ, what does that stand for? Like the credit system? Admittedly, I'm not too privy to Battlefield 1, nor am I that privy to Battlefield 5. I kind of like zoned out with those ones, unfortunately. Because Modern Warfare 4 is not on the PS4 generation. I mean, that makes sense. I guess they'll just go to Black Ops 7 at that point. But still, I would imagine the install base for the PS4 is significant to even justify, you know, keeping it afloat.
Yep.
Unless they really, really want to push people to the PS5. Which, yeah, I guess that makes sense why they're doing it. Oh, Conquest. Right. So they dumbed it down for casual players. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, the more Battlefield became more mainstream, the more appeal it has to the casual audience, and the more of those design choices you see. You know, Battlefield 2 on the PC compared to where Battlefield 1 was is different. No disrespect to Battlefield 1, that's still a fire game. But it wasn't nearly as, I guess, I don't want to say sim-heavy, or as, I guess, grounded compared to it. It was more free-flowing, more arcadey. But I guess that's the word I'm trying to find to describe it. And like I said, man, I think a lot of it had to do with the fact that mobile gaming kind of opened up a new audience to video games.
Outrider neutralized.
Why don't we talk about the real problems? Like in the PlayStation TOS, it says if you make a clip in the PlayStation ecosystem, they're allowed to sell it or edit your clip without consent. So you're telling me right now, if I upload a clip of me, like a gameplay thing, highlight, PlayStation has the right to not only utilize that clip, but they get added promotional material, and you receive no royalties for it. That's ridiculous. You're absolutely right there, Evie, but you gotta think about it too. In today's economical circumstances, a lot of people still use the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One because it's affordable and it's accessible, right? And I think that keeping the OG Warzone up and afloat still serves as a good part of the audience that don't have the access to like an Xbox Series X and a PS5. And although it's not powerful enough to run like Modern Warfare 4, I don't think they should discontinue Warzone because of it. And if they do want to discontinue it, fine. Just make it peer-to-peer. Add a server browser and fuck it, man. I know they're not going to do that.
Infantry down.
But one could dream.
Spotter neutralized.
Already? Holy shit.
GG's, GG's!
Bro, that was like 2 minutes. Yo, GG's there, Star. God damn. Bro, locked in. Star was geeked up, man. Look at that.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Audio Jungle.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Trial.
Exactly, Renato. People like safe bets. Only built for Cuban Links. That's a phenomenal album there, man. Raekwon. That was like 94, wasn't it? I like the song Heaven or Hell in that one. Another great album is, I think it's, what was it called? Oh, there was a Ghostface Killer album, Supreme Clientele. That's another great one. You also got to listen to Liquid Swords by Jizza. Dylan, another great one. Yeah, Rebel, the car community has definitely seen better days. I went to a car show yesterday, and although it was a lot of fun, one thing I miss about going them to like 15 years ago, or even like, 12 years ago, you saw a lot more body kits. The cars had more originality. People put more of their personality into their cars, or poured more into it. Nowadays, everyone's using the same kind of wheels. They kind of follow in the same trends. Some of the originality is definitely stripped away. Mind you, I think the accessibility, things have gotten more expensive, so maybe that makes more sense, but still.
Talking about the good old days, ain't ya?
Yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. Alrighty, let's do Safeguard. We're still doing DLC maps. Let's do it on Gauntlet. I feel like that was too quick. ODB album, yeah, Return to the 36 Chambers. That was a great one as well. Rest in peace. But yeah, Supreme Clientele, Liquid Swords, Inspected Deck's album as well too. The one, not the one that was destroyed during the flood. Uncontrolled Substances. That was another great one too.
Safeguard.
I saw Ghostface Killer live. He was just as great as he sounded if he was in the studio. That's awesome there, man. I've been meaning to see Wu-Tang Clan. I almost saw Wu and Nas like 3 years ago, and I'm still beating myself up for the fact that I didn't see it.
Prevent the hostile robot from reaching our base. Enemy robot systems are online.
I think my favorite Wu-Tang Clan album isn't 36 Chambers. It's Wu-Tang Forever. I still love 36 Chambers. Don't get me twisted, but Wu-Tang Forever for me just kind of hits different. It almost felt like their magnum opus, if that makes sense. I went to see that in concert. Nice. How was it, man? I saw footage of it online. It looks sick. The only rap concerts I've been to, I saw Jadakiss. I saw Freddie Gibbs one time. That was kind of a... that was something else. I saw Alchemist, man. That was the best rap concert. Best hip-hop show I've ever been to. Probably one of the top 3 concerts I've been to. Up there, we've seen like Prince live. Rest in peace. And like Thundercat. Yeah, for me, I've always thought the PS4 was kind of soulless. I'm not gonna lie, there's Serenity. I think by the time I got into the PS4, I was a lot older, and I think I switched over to the PC at the time. It was great. The only thing that sucked was that Buddy, he was like super drunk when he came on stage. And he kept messing up all of his lines. He redid like 80% of the tracks. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, Fish Scale was sick too. That was like Ghostface Kill album, right? Yeah, Pinata was dope, man. Shout out to Madlib. Oh yeah, Oakland Auto Detail. Yeah, I get his videos recommended to me all the time, man. That's the dude doing the Y2K builds and whatever, right? Yeah, that Cavalier is so clean. I love that late 90s Cavalier style, like the Z24s, man. I'm not a Chevy guy, but I love those. I remember being a kid. Yo, Rebel, I remember I was like, maybe like 7 years old. I was in the back seat of one of those. I went to Blockbuster. I vividly remember it like it was yesterday. Oh yeah, Jay Dilla, may rest in peace. He was hugely influential, man. I like the song Won't Do. Donuts. That J-Lib collaboration with Madlib, that was awesome too. Yeah, Dilla, man, he was iconic. He's definitely one of my favorite producers. I like Nuba Jubals, Madlib, MF Doom, rest in peace. Doom always had a good ear for beats and whatnot.
Hostile robot is on the move.
The PlayStation 4 should have shipped with the cell. Oh man, I'm kind of glad that it did, man. I'm not gonna lie. As cool as the cell was, it took a long time for developers to really tolerate it. I think it was smart for them not to do that. I think that was Ken Kutaragi's idea, and I think Mark Cerny, wherever his name was, I think he was smart from pivoting away from that architecture. As cool as it would be, it's probably for the best.
Holy cow, holy cow.
I don't know, I mean, Chevrolet had its moments. I think GM in general is kind of mid. Yeah, that's why you popped up the single din. That's why the screens came off there, homie. Out of the big three, I mean, nowadays, I don't know. Modern cars, it's such a crapshoot. I know Chrysler's probably the worst. Anything Mopar is dog crap, but like GM and Ford, I don't know. I think GM might be more consistent than Ford. I think both of them get a lot of recalls, though. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't buying from any of the big three. I know what you mean. The thing is, there's Serenity. If I can run PlayStation 3 emulation on a PS4, then Sony could have done that. I think it's more or less a lack of Sony giving a crap about the PlayStation 3. I say as someone who grew up far north backwoods Dodge. Alright. Mopar no cars, the old saying goes.
Confirm and kill.
Who cares about American cars? We got Chinese EVs in Canada, man. We got like BYD, VinFast as well. They're RIP. I think they're Vietnamese, but still. I used to work at a junkyard at the Rebel, and a lot of the cars that were blown up was always Dodge. I think the big one, I think their best car that they made was a Caravan. That was probably the most consistent out of all of them. Probably because they didn't change the design for like 15 years. But every like Dodge Ram owner that I met, something was fucked up about it. Like it was never like not an issue. That and Volkswagens, there was always something wrong with it.
Hostile forces have disabled our robots.
I heard that Black Ops 7's a lot worse there, Evie. Oh yeah, those old school Dakotas and like those things were cool. Don't get me twisted. I'll defend that. But like I'm talking like 2000s Mopar. 90s was probably a different story. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some GM brands. I like Saturn, their MK7. I thought Saturn was sick.
Be advised, hostile counter UAV is online.
It's like it's a DUI on 4 wheels basically at this rate there, RAP, if you see one of those. I know what you mean, man. Oh, and Nissan Altimas. It's the CVTs, man. Nissan can't build one with their life dependent on it. I've always been a manual guy. I don't really buy anything automatic.
Our robot has been disabled.
That's crazy. My mother had a 2010 Pacific that thing was treated like shit until someone smashed into the front end at high speed enough to finally break the motor.
sequence complete.
My parents went for like 3 Saturns. Bro, I think I'm just I think I'm nostalgic for seeing a Saturn dealership and like and seeing like Saturn Ions, like Saturn 3s all over the place. I don't see them anymore. But I remember at the junkyard, they were like the only GM cars that would start the first time, even if they were like destroyed in the front end.
UAV inbound.
I will say though, the Toyota Echoes and like the Tercels, you couldn't kill those.
Hostile forces have disabled.
I remember one dude put a brick on like the accelerator pedal on like a Toyota Tercel, and he ran it for like 20 minutes on like low oil, and the thing didn't throw a rod. It was insane. Like the overall tolerance for those old Toyotas was mind-blowing.
Clear the way.
Saturn's actually a North Korean brand.
Nice work.
I'm with you on that one there, Prince, man. I'll die on that hill. Well, it's like I have a Ford Fiesta there, man, and the automatic transmissions in those things were absolute dog shit. I'm glad I got a manual. I feel like that's just the best way to do it nowadays. If you want to avoid any issues, just get a manual when it comes to transmission. If you still can. Me too.
Extended mission time.
I love a Tercel. I love like a Tacoma. Or even like a Tundra. Personally, Rebel, I want to get a Lexus LX450. It's like a luxury version of a Toyota Land Cruiser. Like a 90s one, man, like manual swapping. That'd be the dream. Yeah, it was GM. So was Saab, I'm pretty sure, as well. This game has the same composure as a crack addict on parole. Those plastic body panels, yeah, it was kind of a scuffed idea, but it also meant the car was more accessible for like a wider audience. It was also easy to fix, too. Well, that's just it. You couldn't kill them. I had a buddy of mine, he drained the oil out of like a 94 Honda Civic in his dad's driveway. And he put a brick onto the gas pedal, and he ran it for like 15 minutes. And it went until eventually it threw a rod and pissed oil all over the place, and I think the bylaw got involved. Pretty sure he got like fined for like biohazard for like all the oil dripping down the street and everything, but it was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. So those things were bulletproof too. Especially 15 minutes of no oil. You tried that with a Mopar, you'd probably throw a rod within 30 seconds. Not a Lil Dykes car. Fisher Price mobile.
Friendly UAV.
Arnaud, I'm with you on that one there, man. Modern cars are kind of crap too. Especially like Honda in terms of reliability. They don't really seem to give a rat's ass about that nowadays. I feel like a lot of cars are built with a lease in mind. Like they know people aren't going to own it for more than 5 years at this rate, so they kind of built it the last 5 years. Kind of like how BMW is, or like Audi, whatever.
The robot is nearly at our base.
They're great in their warranty period, but you don't want to be caught dead with one of those outside of it. I'll give, you know what, I'll give Saturn a break. That brand wasn't all that bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I miss Geo. Like the Geo Trackers, Geo Convertibles, the Zuzu. They also made some fun crap too.
Yeah.
Saab was also pretty unique, pretty quirky. No one talks about that one anymore.
Overtime.
Yeah, they're specifically designed for that there Serenity. I'm pretty sure with BMWs you can't even check the oil on it. The automatic Saturns would blow up for sport, make good manuals. Yeah, that's just it. That's the crux of the problem right there, man, is automatic transmissions in general. They're great for convenience, but a lot of them, from my experiences, have always been like ticking time bombs. Maybe just because I drive cars different or what, but they have them hard in the gear, I don't know. But like my old Integris transmission, that thing was falling out of like the gearbox half the time. Miracle even worked. How's the Hyundai Kona in your opinion? I've been looking at it for a while as a possible first car. My girlfriend has a brand new Kona, actually. And from her experience, it's not that bad. I've driven it actually a few times, and I don't mind it. The only thing I don't like about the Kona is that it's kind of like one of those nanny cars. There's so many driver-assisted features that I feel like I'm becoming a worse driver. It's almost as if it's designing for people to text and drive. Instead of deteriorating people, they kind of design it to basically make it easy for them, if that makes any sense. But I think as a first car, it's not that bad. The only caveat is that those things are notorious for popping motors. And Hyundais in general are like that. So if you do end up getting one, definitely get like an extended warranty and be well aware of it. I know the Konas and the Elantras are notorious for that. A 4-out 60, if you know what I mean. Yeah, isn't that like the transmission, like the Chev Silverados or whatever, like the 1500s? I had a buddy of mine used to do like burnouts in those. He'd always go on about the 4-out 60 being like a good transmission or anything. It's true. You can't really escape it. Personally, if I was in the market to buy a car, I look at Mazda. Hyundai is definitely one of the more affordable, more accessible car manufacturers out there. I think for the value, it's not bad. But I just kind of worry about longevity. She had an issue where the screen, the infotainment would start to glitch out. Like mid while she was driving it. Like it would just turn green. And there was times where the car would die while sitting at like a red light, even with auto start disabled. It was a little sketch, but for the most part, it was alright. A 2004 Toyota Avalon XLS. That's a sick car. That's basically a Lexus without saying that's a Lexus. That's like Grandpa's car, man. I love those. Gotta install U-block on the Kona. Basically, man. They're known as glass transmissions, but don't eat up any power compared to the bigger Chevy automatics. And it's funny you say that there, MX-7. That guy had a Silverado. I think it was like a 2007. And he went for like 3 transmissions. Now, if memory serves me right. So I think you're onto something. Monty, this guy was doing burnouts and like rollbacks and whatnot. And so I think a lot of it was self-inflicted.
94 Grand Cherokee Laredo.
Man, those Jeeps are cool. Alright, time to play on a different map. Alright, let's do a Fringe. I know it's not DLC, but I think we've done every DLC map at this point. Let's do free-for-all or something. I want an SC300, me too. I want one 6-speed. Or 5-speed. I think those were 2JZ GEs, right? It wasn't a turbo 2J. Red Bull and vodka, I'm geeked up. Be like that, man. That's a greasy combo, man. It's like Red Bull and like Jaeger, man. Head extension. When I was in Europe, the Prince, one thing I noticed is that about 90% of the cars were still manual, even though they're brand new. And Europe has some stinkers too. I think a lot of like French cars are notorious for being really crap. I'm American, I refuse to buy American cars. I feel like that. I've always been more Japanese, if I'm being honest. About to buy Mercury shitbox for shits and giggles. You know what, Mercury Capris were alright. Those and the Mercury, what was the town? No, Town Country, that was Lincoln. What am I saying? Those were kind of cool. I mean, I saw like 3 Skylines yesterday. I would mess with Hondas. You're smart there, man. That's bullshit to deal with. My 4L60E is behind a 26 Ci V6 4.3, so I should be good. Is that a big block or is that a small block? I'm assuming if it's a 262 Ci cubic inches. I don't know if that's even... Is that a small block? I'm assuming that's a small block. Because I think it's like 454s. Those are like big blocks and shit. I'm not really too familiar with much muscle cars, to be fair. Yeah, so the SC400 was V8, but the SC300 was V6. sure they're like legal in the United States too, they're Prince Grove. I feel like everyone and their dog wants one though. Small block 350, yeah. I kind of consider that. I kind of figured that was the case since like the cubic inch just seems kind of small. I got a question there, MX. What about the North Star V8? The one that was in the Cadillacs in the 2000s. Wasn't that really shit? I think it was like 2003 to 2007. I know a lot of people in the car community that I've talked to hate the North Star V8. Like, I've even heard of shops refusing to work on it. The 327 and 350 are legendary Chevy motors. That I've heard. I have a buddy of mine that's really into like AMCs. I know that's not GM. But he talks a lot about that and like GM motors and Javelins, Chevelles. Yeah, the North Star, that's it. I'm pretty sure it was GE, wasn't it? The North Stars were trash. I heard they're really crap. I've been on forums where people are like, should I build my North Star? And everyone's like, man, just get rid of it. What are you doing? In Bolivia, I have so many car options. Chinese, French, and Russian brands. I always want to test the BYD while I was there. That's cool. What the hell would a Russian car look like? Like a Lada? Yeah, 1UZ FE. That's one of the most reliable V8s ever built. I think that was one of the only V8s with no mechanical anomalies known to man. Like, there's no mechanical faults to that car, that motor. Speed, I think it's from the channel. My buddy had one before the heads blew on it. Yeah, I know, like, it was really popular with, like, the Cadillacs and whatnot.
Confirm and kill.
Like I said, at car shows, everyone would, like, dismiss anyone that had, like, a North Star V8. And when I worked at the junkyard, that was a really popular motor. Like, people were popping those left, right, and center.
Fire breakdown. Fire breakdown.
Yeah, it's just a luxury GM, man. It's just a luxury Chevrolet. That's all it is. Or an upscaled Chevrolet, I should say. I guess you could say that about any luxury brand, to be fair. Wait, what? Hold up. Whoa, look at that. That's so weird. Huh. Now you see me? Now you don't. Now you see me? Now you don't. Huh. Arnaudo, are they still built like they did in like the 80s and 70s? Are they like retro or are they modern? Like, I've never seen a modern Lada before.
Battery down.
Bug Ops 3, that's one way to put it there, Luis. This game's Scuff Ops 3.
Fire breakdown.
My stream just crashed. Nice there, man. Solaris, brother, you gotta be playing this game. This won't crash on you. The man in the mirror. Where's Michael Jackson at?
Be advised. Hostile talent inbound.
What is going on?
Hostile hellstorm overhead.
Chevrolet had a V8 passenger car before Ford and Dodge. Which one was that? I think if I had to say my favorite GM car, GMC Typhoon, man. Those things are badass. What's another cool GM car? The Cavalier Z24s, those were pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Cobalt SSs were kind of lame. I don't think I'll defend those, but what's a cool GM car? You know, the Chevy SS, that one that came out in like 2012 and sold like crap. Those were actually kind of sick. I know it was a Holden in disguise, but. Or the Pontiac G8. Again, those are both Australian cars, but still. Pretty cool. What do you think? Mark IV Super is better pre or post 1996? I think the Mark IV Super is overrated. I love Toyota's, the Rebel. I think it's a little overrated. It's a great car. It's a legendary car. Don't get me twisted.
Hell yeah.
I think post. Or, sorry, pre. I don't like the Mark Vs. If I'm being honest there, Rebel, I think I prefer the Celica GT4 ST205s more than the Supras. But I still think a Supra's cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. If someone offered me, someone offered like to go on a ride in a Supra, I'd definitely say yes to it. Without a shadow of a doubt. You know what's funny, man? I think that was one of the best modes that we played. I think Gun Game was kind of miserable. That was rather ass. I'm like the only guy that actually didn't mind this. Alright, we'll change the game out there, guys. Alright, let's do... I guess kill confirmed. We're running out of game modes. Let's do it on... Redwood. Sure. For a PlayStation 3 game, this game looks good. Dolphin Dive... I respect that. I think it looks alright. I got 5 out of 10. Ah, I see what you mean. I like the pre-facelift. They stopped making the new Supers, right? I don't know if they stopped making them or not. I know BMW collabed with them on that. The last that I heard is that they put a manual transmission in it. If I was buying a brand new car right now, man, I think I'd buy a Corolla GR. I see a lot of those on the road, and I think they're kind of sick. I've always wanted like a rally all-wheel drive car, and the Ford Focus RS was on my radar, but the reliability of those cars are kind of up in the air. And I think with cars like that, you want to buy them new. You don't want to buy them used, because some guy thrashed them. So... The new Integras, yeah, that looks sick. I think they're manual too, aren't they? All I want was a black Grand National, man. Facts, those are sick. That's also another cool GM. Buick made some cool stuff in the 80s. Yeah, Toyota Cressida, they're sick as well. Honestly, here's a weird one. I wouldn't mind a Toyota Starlet Glanza V from like 1996. Growing up, my neighbor had one of those. And I'd see him like fly around in them. I always thought they're sick. Like the definition of a 90s hot hatchback. I think they only weighed like 2,000 pounds too. Yeah, the R8s were cool. I remember the R8 and the Skyline, the GTR. When those got unveiled, man, that was like the mid to late 2000s. Those took over the car scene back then. Apparently part of the Super DNA came from the Toyota Sura. Yeah, I can see that. Amori, what's going on there, man? Fun fact, did you know that the Toyota Altezza, or the Lexus IS300, was designed by the same guy that made the AE86? On the EDP documentary. I still gotta watch it, man. I know it was made by the guy that made the, oh, he made the one with Boogie 2988. It looked wild from the trailer that I watched. I gotta lock and watch it this week. Oh, Juice too. I remember it being really scuffed. The Canadian-only 6MGE. Fun fact there, MX. We have 2 Toyota Echoes here. You guys never got this, but we got a Toyota Echo hatchback. It's also referred to as the Vitz or the Yaris in Europe. I don't think America got that. That and the Nissan Micra. I don't think you guys got that either. Imagine being in GF for EDP punishment worse than death. Yeah, I would imagine, man. What that guy did was irrehensible. Gross. Rebel, you should suggest that to like PlayStation Rewired in one of those groups. I could definitely see there being a community for that game. If World at War on the PS3 can get revived, anything can get revived. I think my dream car, like a luxury one like that, is probably a Lexus LFA. Those were always sick.
Battery down.
Oh, Rebel, man. I saw a bunch of, like, 2000s era 350Zs, and I thought about you there, dude. Those things are... I miss those. I think, you know what? A 350Z and a body kit kind of goes hand in hand. Oh, my days. I just died when I learned that Canada had the credits to 2, but instead of the 2.8 liters, a 3 liter. Well, you have to be living in luxury in order to afford one of those. Holy moly. Like, what, 500,000 nowadays?
Hostile UAV spotted.
I'll get that 350Z on Juice 2 Mock. I'll sell you one. Alright there, man.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar.
You know what's another underrated Toyota car that people make fun of, but I don't think it was all that bad? Honestly, the 2000s Toyota Celica, like the 7th gen. Like, you know, like the GT, the GTZ. Or, sorry, GTS, what am I saying? The one with the 2ZZ and the 1ZZ. Those Celicas, although a lot of people make fun of them and they weren't as hot and popular compared to like the Integra or the RSX, I always thought they were kind of cool. They're really tiny though. I remember test driving one, man. It was like, I felt like a giant in them. You can definitely tell that they were designed for the Japanese market first. Yeah, we gotta play Pure. That's another one. That and Fuel, man. That'll be a cool one to play too. I'm pretty sure that's a game with the map doesn't end. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Scotty Kilmer's got a... Actually, I think it might be the 6th gen Celicas. It's a Celica that kind of looks more exotic in the front end. The 6th gen had like the Integra bug eye thing going for it. Yeah, the 1UZs, those were everywhere, man. Even the MR2 got the 1UZ treatment. Pretty sure Scotty Kilmer had like a 90 Celica, if memory serves me right. I could be wrong though. Regardless, it's a solid car. The aftermarket options are kind of limited, but regardless, it's a good daily. Sir, that'd be crazy. Man. Mach 3 Phantom versus Lesbian Space Princess. The fuck? Is GameCube stream possible? How is online support on that console? So it is possible. You can use what's called Excellent Kai. And I have the ability and the adapter to do it. I get to try it though, to be fair. Yeah, Fantasy Star, I'm pretty sure you can play like Kirby online and Double Dash. Yeah, that's the one. No word of a lie, that game kicks ass. I love that game. I'm pretty sure it has cross-play with the original Xbox too. Like, you can play on the GameCube and the original Xbox and PC using the emulator. I think Scotty Kilmer's one was a 93 or like a 90s era. I think it was a 6th gen.
Hostile UAV spotted.
I'm trying to think off the dome if he had a 7th gen or 6th gen. I'm trying to think of the worst car in the 2000s for sports cars or like sportier cars. I think a Hyundai Tiburon was probably one of the worst. It was pretty good on the GameCube actually. That's how I grew up playing it. I didn't have online on the GameCube, but I used to play it offline, and when I was a kid, I had fun with it. Yeah, I thought it was a 94. That's also a good era too. Grand Theft Auto Chile PS2. One of these days, man. Pretty sure that was lost media for a long time too. Mock, if you had a time machine, what year would you go back to? 2007. Does a Pontiac Grand Prix count as a sports car? Depending on who you ask, they're REP.
Hostile Hellstorm inbound.
I feel like Grand Prix owners will tell you it's a sports car, they'll tell you it's a muscle car, from my experience, but they're okay. I used to hate on those all the time, but the more that I spent time with people that actually own them and talked to them, I kind of gave it more of an appreciation. Still not my favorite, but you can't knock it. GTA Mach 3 Edition. Yeah, it had that weird bug eye thing going for it. But yeah, Burge, 2007, without doubt. What about you? The Pontiac Grand Prix was a working man in exotics, exactly. You know what? They made decent power, too. I mean, that too, but like, they give it credit where credit is due. I think if they were a rear-wheel drive, they would have got a lot more respect. When they went front-wheel, that's kind of, you know, a sign of the times. If I'm being honest there, man, the worst out of all of them has to be the Monte Carlo, the last generation. That was so lazy on GM. They literally just took the front end of a Malibu and made a coupe out of it and called it a day. That was probably one of the lamest Monte Carlos. Like, what a shitty way to send off the Monte Carlo. I can't think of any other car that did it worse than that. I don't think it was fundamentally a bad car, but in terms of design-wise, holy moly. What were they thinking? Yo, Cubs, what's up, man? Oh yeah, S10s, those are cool.
Hostile UAV spotted.
I'd go back to 2011. What time frame? The beginning of 2011 or towards the latter half of 2011? Yeah, those were cool.
Be advised, hostile Raps deploy ship in your AO. Hostile Wraith in your AO.
I've always respected how GM and Dodge, they always had those goofy, like, variations of trucks. They turned into a Martin Carlo, yeah, basically. They had the GMC Typhoon, the Ford Lightning. I guess that's Ford as well. But then you had the Dodge Ram Viper truck that they had with like the V10 and the Dodge Ram.
That's a kill.
That was just cool. Yeah, sure, let's do Domination on Combine. Let's do that right now. A 2000s GMC Ginny. I respect those, man. They're cool. Nice. Speaking of which,
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Been still looking about Anarchy 99 there, guys. Yeah, I like the GTOs. They're cool. The 5th gen, was that the Australian ones, their PR? Yeah, right before like Dead Island came out, you know, Driver San Francisco. Oh man. Yeah, think about that now there, Burge. You have a point, man. Dude, I remember that like it was yesterday. I like to live for the 90s and early 2000s, probably peak of gaming. It's definitely the peak of like 3D gaming at the time, without a doubt. Alright, we're doing Domination on Combine. Here we go. Appreciate you guys stopping by too and filling this lobby. I had a 2000s GMC Sierra dope truck. It was fully loaded. Those old GMs were all alright, man. A lot of my criticism stems from like post-2000s GM. Those were sick, their PR. I'll give GM that. I'll give an exception. Didn't they also make like a Chevy SSR SS edition or whatever? Like the panel VIN, they put like the Cobalt SS motor in one of those. Guitar Hero 2 Rock Gennaro PS2. Nice.
Enemy took Alpha.
The stream is cursed now because of that. After the Vortex Mars, GM went down with Dodge and Ford down the road, basically.
Locked down.
I think if you bought a GM from 2008 and 2009, that was peak as well. I think that the Cobalts from 2008 was like the most unreliable car you could buy at the time. Like during the whole recession and everything.
Losing Charlie.
Chevy SSR HHR, yeah, that's the one.
Enemy took Charlie. Securing A.
I'm not gonna lie, man, I'd love to get one of those and like make like a gaming set in the back of it.
Securing C. Enemy has B.
To be honest, I feel like I'm in the current year 2011. To me, it is. Damn, man. Bro, what I do to go back to 2011? Listening to Kid Cudi on my iPod Touch, walking to Blockbuster to get Dead Island day one,
Enemy has A.
playing Scarface on the Nintendo Wii for whatever reason, getting excited for Skyrim later that year, Modern Warfare 3. Oh man, Saints Row the 3rd. First year of high school, Battlefield 3 was going to come out in 2 months.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
I remember playing the beta for Battlefield 3 and being all hyped up for it.
Hostile down.
That was 15 years ago.
Infantry down.
Yeah, that's why I hate reminiscing about crap like that.
Securing A. Sensors are capture your objective.
You click both thumbsticks in the XMB.
Losing Bravo.
It's like a hidden Easter egg in Hen. It's pretty cool.
That's a kill.
We lost Charlie. Losing A.
Done like dinner.
We lost
2016. Yeah, that was a cool year.
Securing Charlie. C locked
It's
down.
been a while, yeah, no doubt. Oh, you're talking about the 4.3, oh. That makes sense. Yeah, 2016 was a good year.
Losing Charlie. We lost C. Securing Alpha. Friendly UAV inbound.
I'm trying to think of another great year. 2008 was also cool. That'd be cool to experience that one.
Friendly UAV inbound.
You see, the thing is, if I could experience those years, I would want to be the age that I am now. I feel like it'd be a lot fun. I almost choked my split there. Getting a Glacier White PS4 in 2014 felt so good. Yeah, those were cool. If I didn't get a PS4 at launch, I probably would have bought one of those bitches. Can you please play Puppeteer on the PlayStation 3 Cuphead, man? One of these days.
Losing
Being in 2009 was peak.
Losing A.
Remember the Zune? That was kind of cool.
Securing C.
2020 best year, yeah.
Enemy took A.
It's like a fart in the distance. That's like a fart in the wind at this rate, homie. Crazy how that year felt like it was an eternity.
Losing Bravo.
It was so long ago now. 6 years. That's wild.
Lost Bravo.
It's almost 7 years, man. To think that 2019 was 7 years ago,
Securing Bravo.
and then next year is going to be 8 years, is that kind of bugs me. I'm not gonna lie. Time flies when you're having fun, I suppose.
Losing C.
Another cool year to experience would have been 2004.
Securing A.
Yeah, like Doom, Half-Life
Securing B.
2, Halo 2 came out on the scene.
Dominated. Go on the aggression.
Call of Duty
Bravo
Finest
locked
Hour.
down. Securing Alpha.
It would have been
A
fun.
locked down.
Doom 3,
Losing
man.
Bravo. Hostile UAV above. There's another round coming up. Don't burn out. Securing Bravo. B
Janet
locked down.
Jackson. Oh yeah. Wasn't that when like the infamous like the whole controversy started back in like 2004 with Justin Timberlake? Or was that 2003?
Losing Alpha. UAV inbound. Enemy has A.
Bro, imagine someone
Securing C.
decompiled this version of Black Ops 3. That'd be peak.
Charlie secured.
Request tasking.
Were you excited for Uncharted 3 in 2011? I remember seeing Uncharted 3 at like Subway commercials and whatnot. They did a promo of Nathan Drake eating like a foot-long sub. And I wouldn't say that I was necessarily excited for it. I remember seeing it. If I'm being honest, man, I was more excited for Saints Row 3rd at the time in Skyrim. But 2011 had some bangers, man. You had like Space Marine, Driver San Francisco, Dead Island,
Capture the objective.
Saints Row 3rd, Modern Warfare 3.
Securing A. Alpha secure.
I think Enslaved Odysseys of the West. That was either 2010 or 2011.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Another great game. Have you ever heard about the Cannonball Challenge? It's a goal to drive non-stop from New York to Los Angeles at high speeds, where the current record is during COVID at 25 hours. Yeah, I think I watched Car Wiki. I don't know if you ever watched that YouTube channel. I think they did the Cannonball Challenge. Or the Gumball Challenge. I can't remember what it was called. It was one of those two.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. Securing
Pretty crazy. If there was a time to do it, it was definitely during COVID. Uncharted 3 was awesome. I really like the multiplayer in that game.
Lockdown.
Why do you suck so much at this game? I don't know, bro. I'll hand you the controller and see if you can do better.
Fuck.
Be advised. Hostile care package overhead. We lost Charlie. Bravo lockdown. UAV inbound. Friendly tower in your AO.
Out of here.
Securing Charlie. Losing A. Hostile raid inbound. Enemy took A. Securing Charlie. Charlie locked down.
What about Resistance 3?
Bravo.
I gotta say, Resistance 3 was one of those games where
Lost Bravo.
I think I played it at launch and I didn't think much of it. Looking back at it now, I wish I spent more time with it. It's pretty underrated. I think a lot of people glaze 1 and 2, but they don't really consider 3. I think the multiplayer for 3 was a lot of fun as well. And I'm hoping that one gets revived one of these days. I know Resistance 2 is being worked on, but I hope they can get to 3. I'm pretty sure that game had like a shelf life, online at least, for like 5 years. It was definitely one of the games that defined the PlayStation 3 generation towards the latter half. In my opinion, it was just as important as like God of War Ascension or even Killzone 3 in terms of graphics and whatnot. I gotta revisit that one. Makes it cool.
Radar is down. Friendly Talon inbound.
Oh, without a doubt. Man, Arnaudo, I remember being in college and playing this on the PS3. That was pretty peak. I didn't play the beta for Black Ops 3 though. Missed out on that one. I remember playing like the World War II beta and Infinite Warfare beta.
Securing B. B secured. Friendly UAV
As far as I'm concerned, they're still working on it. But last I heard, there wasn't any progress on it. That's all good there, Walsh. I appreciate you stopping by again there, man. Evie, what's up? And as of this month, we were back in 2011. Resistance 3 will be out next month, actually. Yeah, it would have came out the same day as like 5 other games, too. It's kind of crazy, man. September was stacked for games in 2011. Also, in 2011, man, you also had like Soulcom 4, Portal 2. What else? I was gonna say Fear 3, but I think that was 2010.
Losing Charlie. Friendly Talon in your AO. We lost Charlie.
As the old saying goes, man, don't knock until you try it.
Alpha lockdown.
It's pretty scuffed, but oh, it's got some charm.
Losing Bravo. UAV inbound.
Oh.
UAV, get eyes on.
Establish perimeter at 10,000 feet AGL. Midway, UAV.
Guitar Hero 3 Slipknot versus Korn PS2. Does that exist there, Arnold? Or are you just like making stuff up? If that exists, man, it's that'd be cool.
Not one yet. Keep it tight.
I'm editing a video on my Windows 8 laptop. That's cool, man. On Windows Movie Maker. Brother, I need to install Windows 7 on one of my computers. I need to have an XP PC, Windows 7 PC. And maybe like a Windows 98 PC. Why not?
UAV inbound.
Get like a Voodoo FX2 or something like that into it.
Losing B.
Yeah, unique is one way to describe it. Don't know if that's considered as a term of endearment or not, but it's something. Alright guys, one more game, and then we'll hop into crashing either Grand Theft Auto 4 or Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, one more game. GG's there, guys. GG's.
The CDP stands strong.
Do the spawn flipping.
This is the future of armed conflict.
I didn't mind it, man. I had fun. But I can see what you mean. My tolerance towards jank, their Shadow Luigi, is, I think, a little gassed up. Sometimes I need to ground myself. Yeah, Infamous on the PlayStation 3 is a lot of fun as well there, JT. If it had online multiplayer, I'd definitely check it out. Binary Domain. Yeah, we've played that before. It's about a year ago. But it was fun. Alright guys, last map, evac. And we'll do capture the flag. Why not? That's it. Best of modding. What's up there, buddy? How you doing? Also guys, friendly reminder that World at War and the Nintendo Wii just got revived. Definitely check it out if you're interested.
Bullshit. This is Brazil.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Dude, stop thinking Prague police and start thinking PlayStation.
You know what? My friends call me X.
Kiss my ass.
Capture the objective.
We do, man. JT, it's a mystery as to why Sony hasn't revived that. Or even made it like backwards compatible, or even just re-released it. They re-released Resistance Retribution on the PS5 like 2 years ago. Why not like Fall of Man or 2 or 3? What's the point of reviving or bringing back an old PSP Resistance game, but not the whole trilogy as a whole? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Hostile flag.
I did their best in modding, as a matter of fact, and then I've been meaning to get back to you on that one. I like that trailer that you made too, man. You put a lot of effort into like the editing and whatnot of it. I'm going to have to pick your brain on their best in mind because I'm not too familiar with like WWE and like the intricacies or what the mod really entails in terms of like the changes and whatnot.
Drop their flag.
The next Fast movie is very emotional according to Vin Diesel. Really?
Hostiles have returned their flag. Our flag is back in place.
Thoughts on people that say PlayStation 3 have no games? They don't know what they're talking about. A guy's uploaded a video of a Take-Two detective knocking on his door. No way. It's probably the dude impersonating that CyberLeak guy. I know they sent a subpoena, and that guy wasn't even like CyberLeak himself.
Hostile flag return.
You know what's big if Big Vin is getting emotional? Shit is real.
Hostile flag
That's a good
carrier
point,
is
man.
down.
I got you, Wesley. Hold
Our
up.
flag is secure.
I don't have friends. I got family.
Kiss my ass. I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
You know what? My friends call me X.
Hostiles have returned their flag. Flag acquired.
Arnado is unprecedented. Initially, I thought it was Rockstar doing some creative guerrilla marketing, but the second Buddy started to shill that coin, I knew it wasn't legit. It does seem like something that Rockstar would parody in the game, you know, the whole CyberLeak. Like, I could see GTA 6 having like a dark web aspect to it, and CyberLeak being a, you know, it's something that would parody. But the thing is, the whole crypto coin and them kind of pushing that, like Rockstar probably couldn't get away with the legality of like pushing like a meme coin or like rug pulling people. So I think that's out of the question. I think the leaker's probably not in North America. He's probably based somewhere in Russia or something like that. Arnado, I think we've seen a lot so far. I think it's unprecedented. This is like one of the biggest gaming leaks in history right now. We're witnessing it live. I feel like either Thursday is going to be catastrophic or Rockstar's going to dodge a bullet. Because you got to remember there, man, everything's kind of leading up to Thursday. He's going to reveal story. You know, after Thursday, when they have the reveal, what else can he really show off in terms of the game? Outside of story spoilers. And this is what I'm kind of insinuating. I talked about this earlier. But imagine how crazy would it be on Thursday, the day they're going to reveal everything on Netflix, but he drops the build. Like, that'd be catastrophic for Rockstar and Netflix. Mostly Netflix. I think Rockstar already got paid, so they don't really care. But still. It's a multifaceted issue there, man. I think it's a 50-50 for me. I think that Rockstar and Take-Two had its coming with all the business decisions they've made leading up to the release of Grand Theft Auto 6 and a lot of the anti-consumer practices, you know, physical disc, no physical disc, only on code and box. Increasing the price of GTA 6 to $80 to $100, you know, those kind of things. I think it's gross. They absolutely deserve every bad will coming towards them. But ultimately, at the end of the day, who pays the price is the developers who are like crunching their way. The guys that are working, you know, 7 days a week, 12 hours a day to make this a reality. And for them to be robbed of their moment to show off the game in the best light possible really sucks. I would love to stick it to like any executive, man, 100%. I'm all for that. But the fact that this also comes at the cost of the developers who are just trying to make a really good game. And evidently, based on what I've seen so far, they've been cooking. Oh yeah, without a doubt. They're going to make an example out of him. They don't want this happening again, right?
Get ready for the next round.
I think he's not going to get caught anytime soon. I think he's going to get caught 6 months from now. But just think about it. There's speculation that this guy also has multiple builds, not just one build. And we don't even know if it's a single identity, man. It could be a group. The way that they talk, it sounds to me it's a group, not just one person. So, yeah, it's a crazy thing that's going on. Praying that GTA 6 ending gets leaked. At this rate, nothing's off the cards. You also gotta remember, too, there was like a graphics leak that came out as well off the dev kit. A Star was talking about like a log got dumped. No pun intended. But yeah, man, they're going scorched earth. They're probably investing hundreds of millions of dollars to find this dude. You can guarantee that every single organization, Interpol, FBI, CIA, the NYPD, I don't know, MI6, all those guys are trying to find this dude right now. It's like a manhunt. How does one even get the game builds? That's another question.
Be advised, hostiles have captured our flag. Hostile counter
Yeah, in Prestige, it turns out that wasn't even him. That was an imposter. And then supposedly Take-Two has a subpoena. They're trying to triangulate that dude. It's crazy.
Hostiles have taken our flag.
Probably gonna end up waterboarding him or something like that. But the thing is, there, JT, my speculation was about 3 or 4 months ago. I don't know if you guys remember this, but a bunch of financial information was leaked out from Rockstar. And Rockstar themselves confirmed that they were breached. And they claimed it wasn't significant. And people insinuated that was financial related, right, with the whole financial records. In my opinion, they weren't completely honest about the scale of it. I personally believe there was multiple people that broke into Rockstar at that point. And the most vocal out of them was the financial guy. I think there was multiple cases that happened. That, or maybe there was an insider, or maybe the developer got ratted. That's another theory that's been kind of thrown around. Great use of government resources, that's the thing they're born Slippy. It's ridiculous though, man. It can be used for other purposes, but as long as you have enough money, people look the other way, I guess. It's dumb. Low tier lurker, out of 1 out of 10, 5. It's pretty busted, but it's playable. You can call me Cap, whatever you want to say. I'm not lying. It is playable. I don't mind it.
Hostiles have taken our flag.
But I feel like my brain is completely fried at this rate because I play a lot of scuff shit.
Our flag is secure.
UAV ready for tasking.
the ones that we hear about. I feel like the United States government is attacked like every single day. We only hear about the most successful ones.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
It's like Google. I feel like they're attacking every minute.
Hellstorm strike.
But I was thinking that Rockstar was like Fort Knox, man.
We have the enemy flag.
Wouldn't be too surprised. There's probably a phishing scam though in auto. You'd be surprised how many people still fall for those. Whatever it is, it's pretty crazy. Supposedly the next leak is going to be the beach sometime tomorrow morning. And this one's interesting because the beach was from trailer 1 and the NPC density was huge. So a lot of people are speculating it's going to be downgraded. So I'm very curious to see what it looks like. JT, man, I really appreciate you stopping by, man. See you on the next one.
Our flag has been taken.
Out of all of them, probably Black Ops 2, or Black Ops 3, if I'm being honest, man. I didn't mind Advanced Warfare, but this felt more refined. It felt like the game was built with in mind. Like, I felt like Advanced Warfare, they built the game and then designed the exosuit later. This one felt like they designed the game with the exosuits in mind, especially with the map design and everything.
We dropped their
Yo,
flag.
Rebel, I appreciate you, my friend. See you on the next one.
Be advised, hostiles have returned their flag.
No thanks, GTA 6.
We lost the
Feel like
battle,
that,
but
man.
the war goes on. Bring your A game.
Man, it was so much fun. Beautiful. You love to see it. Alright guys, real question, real talk. What do you guys think? GTA 4, GTA 5 that we're crashing tonight. Type 1 in chat for GTA 5. Type 2 in chat for GTA 4. Type 3 in chat for GTA 6.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down.
Demo kill.
Mock Officer, yo, Battlefield man, my friend John Battlefield, bro. It's an honor. How you
Hostile
doing?
flag returned.
GTA 5, 2. 2 was 4, right? I already forgot, man. GTA 5, that's 3 for GTA 5. 4, that's 3 for GTA 4 and 3 for GTA 5. We need the equilibrium there, man. We need someone to come out here and balance it out. 8-6, I mean. What? That's like a random one. That's like in between their wall shoot. Moment of truth or wall shoot, you decide, bro. Mexico with the GTA 5. Alright, GTA 5 it is. Fellas, you have spoken. GTA 5, we're going to be crashing that tonight.
Enemy flag acquired.
Crash Little Big Planet 2.
We dropped their flag. Be
Oh?
advised, hostile Raps deploy ship in
Huh?
your AO. Be advised.
Wasn't Mortal
hostiles
Kombat
have
X
returned their
canceled for the
flag.
PlayStation 3?
Hostile race
Wasn't that like
inbound.
a port canceled? Nice.
Flag
And maybe on the
acquired.
PS4 stream we'll do MGS5.
Hostiles
21?
have taken our flag.
You stupid. No, I'm not.
Drop their flag.
Man, it's like a Sahara desert here. Holy.
Hostile flag returned.
GG's there, guys.
But we're not
GG's.
done yet. Bring it.
One of these days,
Correct.
man. One
No,
of these days.
weird.
Oh, she me too, man. Me too. GG's.
Extended mission time.
Huh. You sure it's not like a bootleg or whatever? I gotta look into that. I know you can play Time Splitters 4. But I didn't think that port got leaked.
Secure the objective.
I'm hoping that Dying Light 1 gets leaked one of these days, man. On the PlayStation 3, that canceled port. Or even the 360 one. Be cool to see what the game looked like.
Enemy
Or
flag
no, I think it's
acquired.
a brilliant idea.
Hostiles
The OG
have taken
Xbox,
our
I have a
flag.
broken version of Scarface on it. And if I play for more than 2 minutes, the game automatically freezes. So that's like an easy one.
Confirming kill.
On the PlayStation 2, I have a Gary's mod for the PS2. It's like this mod that I covered in a previous video. I know how to crash that game.
Energy surplus available.
Go for it. Oh, wait, it's a link, right? Actually, don't. I don't want my Discord getting nuked for sharing like pirated materials or whatever. I appreciate it. If you want to share a screenshot of what it looks like, go for it. But don't like share any links like that. I just can't get my channel or my Discord nuked right now. That would suck. Appreciate you asking beforehand, though, Low Tier.
There's no winning this. Black Ops RTB for debrief.
Yeah, GG's there, guys. GG's.
School.
Good one, everybody.
Dude, I gotta find that video of the detective of Take
Black
2.
Ops 3, same time
Take
next year.
2 detective. Take 2 detective. GTA 6. Yeah, we gotta play Project Rome there, Arnauto. I think it's a great idea. Yeah, GG's there, fellas. That was a ton of fun. I want to say a big shout out to Star. Who else? Hurdy. Gothic. Shadow Luigi, GX, Noel, Soldier. All you guys, thank you. I really appreciate you stopping by and playing that. But time for some GTA 4 crashing. You guys know the drill. Alrighty. Only 6 hours. Oh yeah, it's because I started the stream earlier. I feel like we should have been at the 10-hour mark. Dragon Ball Z for the GTA Dragon Ball Z on the PS2. I'm sure it exists somewhere there, man. No problem. I already think about it. Alright, guys. Crashing GTA 4 time. Or GTA 5. Let's do this. Those trains. Last time it was really easy. We crashed in like a span of 30 minutes like 3 times. I say we go into someone's like a skyrise apartment and we spawn a bunch of trains in there. Perfecto. Just don't include the link. That's fine. Taking photos of it, whatever. Just don't include any insinuation or what it was. Mock, I don't know how you do it longer than 3 hours. Oh, it's like I said. I don't even know. Leak theft Mockto. Oh man. Oh, we'll be crashing GTA 6, man. I'll be playing that midnight here in my neck of the woods. I'll probably do an all-nighter for that one, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, Mexico. Honestly, man, I just do it. I wish I had more to say about that, but I just do it, man. It's weird. I'm really stubborn. I think that's my problem, bro. I'm incredibly stubborn, and when I stick with something, I stick with it. And I don't know. Again, I just think I really enjoy streaming as well. That's probably a big part of it. That kind of motivates me to do it, but it's definitely not good in my eyes, man. I need to get like a walking treadmill when I do these streams. I'm not gonna lie. I want to stand up, actually, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this, there, guys. Where's the trains at? No, where's the train at? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Well, we're working with something there, man. We got this. We got this. We got this. Where the hell's the trains? Is it off-road vehicles? No, that's not it. Yeah, September 18th, or whenever it was, man. 2013. Commercial vehicles. No, where are the trains at? Bro, I feel like I'm blind as a bat right now. We got boats, trailers. Maybe it's trailers. Freight train. Here we go. Watch this. Oh! 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 That was sick. Oh, here we go. Bro got yeeted out of the shower, man. Oh, man, that was cool. Cable car. Oh, there's so much cool props we could spawn here, man. This is incredible. Oh! Yeah, GTA 4 is a lot more geeked up.
Valued customer, you have been selected as a potential beneficiary of our interpersonal conflict resolution unit. Once we receive payment, a highly skilled team of Merryweather peacekeepers will be dispatched to the location of your target, where they will initiate a sustained period of comprehensive conflict resolution.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me know if you guys need an invite to this. Back into the ether. Come on. Work. This one's got the missiles. Yeah, it does. Dude, new leaked GTA 6 gameplay looks great. What a calming voice just to compose the chaos. I tried. I'm like the Bob Ross of scuffed broken games, man. Lester. Get lost in a good book, man. This is geeking out. Let me see if I can teleport out of here. I wonder if I spawn the monkeys, that would help out. Alright, teleport. Let's go. North Yankton. That'll probably crash. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Never mind. Alrighty. Now, the biggest problem with GTA 5 is that there's not many interiors that you can go inside. Unlike GTA 4. And I'm pretty sure that the game crashes automatically if you try to go back to your apartment. Like, you know how you guys, I glitch out of the apartment there? I can't go back in it. Maybe the gun store might be a good option. Let's see. Oh, yeah. No! No cops. Heat vision. Ooh, that's cool. Fire. Super jump? What's that? What's super run, super swim, super punch? There we go. Slow motion? Oh, that's cool. Shoot in garage? Cool. No ragdoll. We don't want that. Superman, what's that? Oh, that's cool. Bull shark. Rockstar logo. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, and let's get back in here. That's where I got super jump. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Very underrated.
This ain't happening.
Alrighty, let's try this again there, guys. I'm gonna spawn myself a... Oh! That's the only thing that sucks about GTA 4 is that you glitch out of the map too easily. Here we go. Like, it's super easy to clip out of the map. Like, you basically just gotta spawn a bunch of bikes in there. I don't know else what you can do. Maybe you can fit a vehicle in there. Let's see. Bro was pissed off and destroyed his crib. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, maybe the explosions might help. Hold up. Get out of here. Okay, let's try teleporting out of here then. No, that's Superman thing. Oh, here we go. Exactly. You guys need an invite? Let me know. Go. Alright, let's get some monkeys in here too. Chimps. The Juggernog. Bodybuilder. Chimps. Okay, let me start a fight with one of these guys. I got you there, sir, bot. Maybe I don't actually, sir, bot. Give me a second. Shark testicles. You guys are wild. Hurdy, what's up there, man? Watch this there, Hurdy.
Hey, what's up? If you ever trying to steal some money from some sucker-ass fool and don't want to get too close to him, holla at your boy LD. I'll send one of the homies to go through there and get with him.
I can hear the chimpanzee in the background. Maybe I can get an emergency vehicle here? Come on. Some fire trucks. Maybe that'll do it. Can I no clip? I'm sorry, but that monkey, like, that chimp in the background's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. The scuff zone, exactly. Sir, but I don't know if I can invite you right now, man. This thing's not even working. I'm not gonna bother with it. Maybe that fixed it. Oh, how about the UFO? Go-kart? Dude, what is going on with the map? Oh yeah, we pushed it alright. Holy shit. Oh, this is crazy. What happened to the map? Whoa. Alright, let's get another custom vehicle here. Maybe like a UFO. Still nothing. Wooden boat. Oh, we played... Oh man, we played a lot. Letting Gold. Unreal Tournament 3. GRAW 2. I think I bugged the rendering. I still got chimpanzees though. What did Bubbles ever do to their ball? Come on, man. The game still thinks you're in the gun store. Yeah, that's probably it. What's a flame gun? Pedestrian gun. Vehicle gun. I don't mean to kill the monkeys, but it keeps doing it automatically. Forge gun. Oh, that's cool. Animations. Nice. No, this one's a hen PS3, but I do have a PS3. I have a PS3 that does have all that crap though. Not on this one though. Dude, I thought it would crash by now. All right. Touche. How about some freight trains? Maybe that'll do it. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I'm just trying to kill at this point, but it's not working. That's the thing with GTA. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, look at it. It really loves those trains, though. That's hilarious. Come on. Do we have any tugboats in this game or what? I don't know if Unreal Tournament 3 Platinum works on it. I don't believe it does, unfortunately. Come on, spawn something. I feel like I'm at my limit for spawning crap in the game right now. Which sucks because usually it crashes. Evidently, that didn't happen. Unless I use a nuke gun. GTH long. Yeah, I thought this would do a job. I guess it did there. Tactical nuke bomb isn't working either. Vehicle gun. What about environment? What does that do? Okay, public weather, blizzard. We can do smog. That's cool. Day and night. Nope. This is a GTA 6. Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact. Don't tell Rockstar. Okay, I just went invisible. Bro, I'm trying to kill it right now, man. It's not working. I'm pulling all the tricks out of the book right now. Nothing's happening. Yo, Solaris, man, have yourself a cool one, homie. Looking forward to it. This is boring. Come on, crash. Here we go. It looks like one of those shitty mobile Android games or whatever. Do some thunder? Yeah, let's do some thunder right now. Alright, bet. Where's that at? Environment. Oh, here we go. GTA 6 Jason gameplay. Alright, thunder. Here we go. Come on. What the hell is weapon editor? What does this do? RPG bullets? No shit. Alright, let me check this out. Taser bullets, grenade bullets. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright. That's the combat pistol, so let's see. RPG bullets. Bro, I don't know more ammo. That's weird. It's kind of lame, man. This is the locker rooms, exactly. This is what people see when they call GTA 6 shit, basically. This poor sap right here, he has no idea what's going on. He's trying to play GTA Online. Dude, this is boring. This is officially out to lunch there, guys. Honk for boost. Sing for money. Here we go. Road Wars. Explode nearby cars. No way. It just crashed. It looks like an alpha footage of like GTA 5 though on the screenshot here. Alright, that wasn't that bad, but that was kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we should go for one more time, personally. GTA 5 PS1 edition. We'll call it that. Alright, let me unplug the plug real quick. I gotta pull life support out. Yeah. GTA 5 is usually pretty fragile from my experience. Like Grand Theft Auto 4, that's a hard game to crash. Me too. Typically speaking, GTA 5 is like 5 minutes. I have to kind of be careful because it's so easy to crash. I don't know, this PlayStation 3 always ceases to amaze me every time I try and mess with it, so maybe that's just it. Yeah, I gotta find those there, Nuno. How about Stranglehold or Online in the Dark? I think I should play the Darkness next stream. That or Stranglehold, one or the other. Alright, let's do this one more time there, guys. Don't call it quits after that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. PlayStation 3 is a champ, man. I'm the evil one here. I'm the one subjecting it to all this tomfoolery. Exactly.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99.
Kiss my ass.
I need to know more about Anarchy 99. You know what? My friends call me X.
Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, so let's sign back in. ISO. I have a lot less issues with ISO files than I do PKG files. PKG is good, I still have no space for it. Like if I had 5 terabyte drive, that'd be where it's at. Nice. I probably inspired your PlayStation to crap itself there, F-Face. Alpha footage of Haze 2. It looks incredible. Free Radical's cooking when they designed this one there, man. I think you can, I don't know. I actually don't know there, Aaron. I don't think you can get the Eminem theme on the PSN store, though, if that's what you're trying to insinuate. Mock crashes the internet completely. That's the day I go viral. I could see one of these crashes, like, end up crashing like the GTA server, or, like, crash GTA 4 servers or something like that because of this. I have some PS2 games. Yeah, me too. Honestly, if he wants to make the biggest W in the world, he should leak Haze 2. I hope we get a build of GTA 5 from like 2012 or 2011. That'd be cool to explore. Like the OG, like pre-release GTA 5, like from the trailer 1. That'd be awesome. Okay. So last time I did this, I did the bike thing. That actually worked really well. We'll try that again. Especially the lights. The lights should help with it as well too. For whatever reason, this game always craps itself when there's a ton of lights. Okay. I have a lot of 360 stuff. I don't really talk about that, but I have a ton of 360 games. Probably like over 300 at this rate. I've been collecting for like 6 years. Some PS3 stuff, of course, as well. 2070, someone made an RP mod online. It looks great. Interesting.
Valued customer, you have been selected as a potential beneficiary of our interpersonal conflict resolution unit. Once we receive payment, a highly skilled team of Merryweather peacekeepers will be be dispatched to the location of your target,
How you doing, man?
where they will initiate a sustained period of comprehensive conflict resolution.
See if I can get a wooden boat in here. Yo, Billy Hatcher, I'll see you in the next one, my friend. This one's for you. Oh! Oh, lose the cops. For what? How did I get a wanted start? What did I do, man? Bro, I did nothing wrong. Of course. Basically. Let me see if I can fill this alleyway. Damn, this game looks great, man. Holy crap. Noise complaint from your neighbors? Yeah, basically. That's a good point. Damn, for a game that came out on the PlayStation 3, this actually looks fire. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I forget just how good this game looks. Like, after playing Black Ops 3, man, holy moly. Alright, you guys know the drill. I think this alleyway actually might work in my favor here. Oh, me too. Ooh. Come on, fall down there, fall down there. Yeah, get down there. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. So anticlimactic. Come on, we can do better than that. Oh, here we go. Oh! Yeah, we really did their Billy Hatcher. Oh! Dude, it really hates his alleyway. Alright, let's sink some cars down there. I think all the cars disappeared. Yeah, they're not flying. That's awesome. But we can't have that. We need everything down here. We need an ambulance. We need a fire truck. We need 3 fire trucks. Here we go. We can live for it now, my friend. Feast the moment. Seize the moment, as they say. The hell? Why did it spawn me all the way out here? It depends, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. It spawned me halfway across the map. That was weird. Your PlayStation 3 is scorching. Not that bad. I've seen worse. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Yeah, my PlayStation 3 must be built different. Alright, I'll go find a gas station. Crash there. I was gonna say, it's pretty cool. Poor Michael, man. That might be it. Let me spawn some chimpanzees real quick. Here we go. Yeah, I think you sent me that clip that one time there, Billy. Yo, Billy Hatcher, watch this. You see this place right here?
You and the cops are after you?
Let's get some monkeys in here. A marine.
God damn!
Trevor. Monkeys. Alright, let me start a fight real quick.
I'm gonna...
Oh! Oh, they all skedaddled. Not the monkeys. Get back here. Oh, that's ridiculous. A lot of asses. Sirbot, there's only one. It's called Last Team Standing. Is King mooned? Damn, the melee combat in GTA 5 was always ass, man. I never got that. Let's try that again. Who let the monkeys out? That's so stupid. Alright, F it. Train time. Okay, I think that's the plan. Watch this. Oh! Fat. Here we go. Yo, RIP, what's up, man? Come on, spot the guy. Alright, let me get back. Dude, I love her pushing me through the door, man. And this car was somewhat small. If it was like a ballista, oh, dude, I appreciate that. And we're so close. Oh, it's stuck. It's called Last Team Standing, I think. Let's get the caddy, man. Maybe that'll do it. Not often. Yo, RIP, baby. I'm gonna get you a custom vehicle, homie. You need yourself a UFO. Never mind. Dude, they keep exploding. Huge gaming alert, alert, wake up. GTA 6 leak is being sold as we speak. Yeah, right. I'm playing GTA 6 right now. Bro, I feel like you're pulling my armpit hair there, PR game. I remember earlier today I saw a Google website that was claiming to sell the leak, but it didn't seem legit. It seemed like an impersonator, not actual leak, cyber leak. Unless that's changed, I don't know. I think Buddy wanted like 100K for or something like that. They might lose billions, but they're definitely make billions off GTA 6. Make no mistake. Let me see if I can get back in there. This is ass, man. Here we go. Alrighty, so what do we have for options? Can we get a sedan in here? Come on. Oh, here we go. There's one. He's selling the game for 100K. I think I saw a website that was claiming to sell it, but I didn't know if that was legit, man. That was earlier today. But has it been reported? There's been a lot of impersonators of the guy. That's why I'm like kind of skeptical, that's all. I guess you give him 100K and get GTA 6 early. No way. That's sick. That looks like an album cover art or something like that. Holy crap. Dude, that was dope. Alright, that's a cool crash right here. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she's dead there, guys. GTA 5 August crash. That took, you know what, that was like maybe like 5 minutes at tops. Well, call yourself Cyber Lake and ask for $10 million for GTA 6 and use that money to fund Haze 2, man. I don't need trouble with my sleep. I like Take 2. I have a straw Solomon give me like a water board next morning, man. I don't need that in my life. F that, bro. No sirly Bob, man. You love to see it. Look at that there, guys. Feast your eyes. I gotta see about this. 1 second. I gotta confirm this or not. Alright, PR Gaming. Let me see what you're talking about here, man. Where'd you find this information there, man? GTA 6 unmoderated. Usually that's where a lot of this crap comes from. Let's see. Live with Mock. It crashed. But at what cost there, Billy Hatcher? What cost, my friend? Yeah, I don't see it, man. I see the video that Solaris is talking about, though. One sec. Here, let me see if I can show you guys this. I think this is the video that Solaris was talking about earlier. About Take-Two going to this guy's door. This is it. Alright, let's see this. 1 second. Okay. Ah, for fuck's sakes, 1 second. Yeah, I don't see anything. I think he's pulling my armpit hair. Hold up. I did find that video that Solaris was talking about, though. I kind of want to see this. Give me 1 second here while I set this up the screen here. Second. Alright. For fuck's sakes, Reddit. Alright. I gotta do this without doxing myself. Give me 1 second. Alright, I think it looks good. Okay. So check this out. We'll do like a live reaction to it. Okay. Okay, let me get the audio here too. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear this. Can you guys hear that? Looks like it took place like Scotland or some shit. Alright, here we go. Alright, check this out.
With that, they're not. Yeah. Well, basically what they're saying is they're not happy with that. They're not happy with that. They're not happy with that.
1 second.
Oh, they're not happy.
1 sec. I gotta check my phone here. Give me 1 sec. I can't even see it. Hold up. Alright, beautiful. Guys, type 1 in chat if you can hear it.
Yeah. Well, basically what they're saying is they're not happy with that. They're not happy with that.
1 sec. Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. Good shit. Okay, let's watch this together. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Well, basically what they're saying is they're not happy with that. They're not happy with that. They're not happy with it? Oh, they're not happy. Obviously, what they're doing now is they're on the phone to the lawyers. Okay. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you because that's 100% the story. So yeah, so they're not happy with that. So I don't know if they've heard that for somewhere else or what. But they're not happy. They're talking about me. Yeah.
Okay, so what, they're going to get a search warrant for my devices and stuff?
Don't know, not sure. But basically they're on the phone to the lawyers now, so they're basically, this is sort of like your last chance to say...
Is this a scare tactic to try and get me to fess up?
It's not. We're not looking for any fess up. We're not looking for... Basically what we're after is, do you know certain individuals under certain handles, and
no.
Who are the associates? That's what we're after. Ultimately that's what they're after, and I think they'll keep on pushing that, because obviously at the end of the day, you put something out online, it's then guessed a day, just due to pure chance, which is hard to believe, if I'm being honest.
Well, the only reason I checked the rock stuff is what we do.
The fuck? Oh, okay. I mean, it's goofy. It's hard to say there, guys. I mean, it sounds legit. I want to say that it's a UK police moment. Is Mach 3 critical stream? Yeah, I mean, fuck. It could be legit. I'm glad that Buddy didn't rat him out. But it cut off halfway, so I can't really make a fair judgment. The top comment says that's staged, and I kind of inclined to believe that. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, it didn't really approve much. Like, Buddy didn't talk about the handles. I mean, if you're a detective, you probably wouldn't say those specific things. But yeah, he didn't show his Rockstar badge. He didn't show his for Take-Two. Take-Two went to the Liquid Jimbo's house because he's trying to leak a build of Haze 2. What Haze 2 does to a motherfucker, man. But I don't know. Like, it's... Yeah, take that one with a grain of salt. That was like a 50-50. It was really British, man. I'm not gonna lie, but I know Rockstar's from England, so maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. I think that might be fake. Bro, great question. I don't know if they're PR gaming. I'm led to believe that one's probably fake. It was so polite. Man. I'm inclined not to support Rockstar anymore because of their current BS. That too. What are the comments saying in it? Hold up. Let's see. This video is very staged, fake, and potentially gay. This still doesn't prove nothing, not gonna lie. I don't know, man. Rockstar Games NYC, Rockstar North Scottish. Yeah, that's a thing. Oi, do you have your license to browse Reddit? Oh, man. Little Strauss throwing his toys? Yeah, that's enough of the internet for the day. Oh, my days. John Goo. Oh, Jesus. I can't even talk shit, man. Canada's not even better when it comes to that crap. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, I think that's fake. What do you think is worse, Reddit or Twitter? They're both cesspools. Twitter, I see more unhinged stuff there. It probably is. Buddy probably paid a dude on Fiverr to come out there, and it just seems so sketchy. He probably asked his neighbor just to say a bunch of random crap. And like to beat around the bush and just make it sound legitimate. By the same token too, I kind of wonder if it was legit. I wish it didn't cut off abruptly like that. If there was an extra 2 minutes of context, I think I would have been able to make a fair judgment. But based off what I've seen, I don't know. I don't think it's legit. Pretty funny though, regardless. And if it is legit, I'm not surprised they're going to that extent. I feel like they're pulling any stick that they can get at this rate. But who knows, man? 10 o'clock or 9 a.m. EST, we'll see if CyberLeak's been caught yet or not. Anyways, that was cool. PR Gaming. I have no idea, man. What kind of hell timeline do we live in where one game is making the world go batshit insane? Power of marketing, I guess, man. There's no other way to put it. Yeah, I doubt I was gonna get caught too, man. Look at this. Yo, RSC too. I hope so too, there, homie. You too. Yeah, it's like Cloverfield or something like that. Alright, I got a fun little idea. So, alright, so I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna do my little shout out to all you guys, you know, whatnot. But we're gonna crash Windows 95 in the process. So this is gonna be a extra crash for you guys. I did this like 2 weeks ago, and honestly, I don't think I did it justice. And I feel like this has a lot more potential. So we're gonna crash GTA. Well, we crashed GTA 5. We're crashing Windows 95 here. All right. I want to say while we're waiting for this to load, this takes like 5 minutes, by the way. I want to say a big shout out to Shane, Mexico, low tier lurker. You like Eminem? Yeah, man. Slim's the man. RSN2, Billy Hatcher, PR, Hurdy, Battlefield Nerd, RIP. Mexico, Arnaudo, Eric, Sirbot. Hey, a little bonus for you guys. I covered this port in more detail. You guys will know about this next week. TLDR, you can do a lot with this. It might seem scuffed, and it's going to be scuffed here in 2 minutes, but let me tell you, this has a lot of potential. It just takes forever to load. And apparently there's a way to run Windows 98 using this method too. I still haven't figured it out. I appreciate that low tier lurker, honestly. You have no idea, man. I tried it really hard to make these streams fun. Even just curating a list for games, man. I put a lot of time into that. I try not to half-ass it. Always give you guys weird stuff. I would imagine they're Mexico's before my time. Mining Bitcoin on a PlayStation 3 Windows 95. Just like old times are PR gaming. Yeah, Billy Hatcher, imagine that. Gee. Who's dumb enough to run Windows XP on a PlayStation 3, man? That would be batshit insane. Let me tell you what. Mockenstein 3D. You know what? Doom works on this. With sound. It's incredibly borked, but it works. So does GTA and Tomb Raider, fun fact. I said too much. Here we go. 1 second. Let me change the background real quick. For whatever reason, this pile of crap never forgets that. Hey, you guys are seeing it for the very first time. Windows Vista. Shout out to shortcutthegirls.com. What the fuck is that? Here we go. No, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. Look. What the fuck? It's one of those viruses I installed on here. Oh shit, I forgot the directory. 1 second. Desktop. Here we go. Where's the photos at? Background pics. Here we go. There's Tony Guys, check this out. Watch this. Dude, isn't this badass? Hold up, hold up. Dude, isn't this the coolest fucking thing you've seen all day? Man, look at that. That's sick.
I'm Tony Montana. All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo.
The center looks badass. Yeah, I was gonna say. Here we go. Yeah, it's gorgeous, man. Okay, time to do some dumb shit. Okay, so how this works there, guys. We gotta start with the techno one. Cool, here we go. It is art. Okay, there we go. Unleash the Kraken. All right, Techno, where are you at? Here we go, Techno. Oh, come on. Oh god, it's geeking out again. It always does this. Come on. Girlcrash.com. Come on, please work. Big girls. Here we go. Nope, she's still got a life left in it. Can it run Crisis? Why not? Let me ask Skynet real quick there, RIP. Oh, there she goes. Audio Jungle type B.
Audio Jungle.
Trial.
Audio Jungle.
Trial.
Oh man, what in the Atari ET is this?
Remember when we met in Denver? Tired of not driving and being not working.
Audio Jungle.
It sounded like the threw a fire in the flames there for a second, bro. It sounded like something out of like Dragon Force.
Audio Jungle.
Anyway, so guys, that's enough of me dicking around for the day. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, that was easy. I gotta get more viruses for it. I'll inject some more stuff in the meantime. We'll find some more funnier ways. The goal is to play like Doom while it's doing that. Yeah, basically. Coleco's ass sound chip. Oh, man.
Trial.
Anyways, I appreciate you guys being here as per usual. Stream next Sunday, probably maybe sometime later this week with the GTA 6 reveal. It won't be on YouTube. I have a funny feeling that they won't like that, so probably Discord or Kick. You guys will get a community post, and if you're on the Discord, I'll let you guys know beforehand. But we're definitely going to make that a reality. I think it'd be really funny to watch the reveal on PS1. Anyways, appreciate you guys stopping by. As per usual, new video dropping later this week. You guys saw a little preview of what I've been working on. It's really scuffed. But until next time, fellas, peace. Among Us OS and the PS Triple. I'll install the North Korean OS on a PlayStation 3. I'll double down on that there, Battlefield nerd. We'll get Kim Jong-un on the PS3. Yo, RIP, thank you so much for that $5 donation. Wait for it.
W stream.
Thank you there, man. Appreciate you. But until next time, fellas. Pop. You rock, man. Thank you so much. Peace. Yo, Dawn, man. Shout out to you.
Trial.
There's a reason why I feel like a fat tub of shit. There's a reason every goddamn ounce of my day. Gray hair and a gray beard and my fucking hair sold.
This is Brazil.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Fuck you. All I have in this is the only thing.
Yeah, this shit very simple. Straight out of this shit is what shot Tupac.
Rock bottom.
Need to know more about it. Need to know more about it.
Yeah, there's nothing very sorcery.